Let's freaking do this. Oh, baby. All right, let's see what we got going on here. I did play a little bit off stream just because that's what I do, because I'm really enjoying this game. And I'll try and catch everybody up with what we've been doing here. Not much has changed, honestly. I was just exploring the new area of Kunokt, and I'm just like picking up a lot of side quests too. So like that's kind of the idea right now, is just kind of get all the new quests for the second area, and then we're just gonna kind of rock it from there. Oh my god, we have a John sighting today. John, how are you freaking doing, John? It's good to see you as always. John, how's your week? How's your weekend going? I hope it's a damn good one. What are we drinking? John, you know how this goes. We are going to be streaming all weekend. It's going to be amazing, just like that first weekend I returned. So I'm really excited about that. Today, we're going to go for, who knows, however long we feel like it, really. I love the weekends because I don't have to work and I'm feeling good. And then tomorrow, we're going to do the same thing. So stick around for that, because I feel like there's the potential we can get through most of Act 2 this weekend, because I want to put in the time, because this weekend is all about gaming, because this weekend is not about traveling, which is all I've been doing lately. We have a Guardian sighting too. Guardian, you freaking champion. Thank you for stopping by. Guardian, how you doing? How's the weekend going? John, you're drinking lemonade? Oh, heck yeah. Dude, I love a good lemonade, but like a proper lemonade, not overly sweetened with extra sugar. You know what I mean? But you do you if you've got a lot of extra sugar, John. All right? I'm not judging. I literally had a half dozen donuts before the stream. If you guys are in Discord, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, yes. All right, let me just make sure we're all good to go here. I think we are. Yeah, of course we are. It's always good to double check, though. All right, let's do this. So, we are in Spectre coming in with the 6-month resub. Tier 1. Spectre, are you kidding me right now? You're gonna start stream like this? Spectre, I can cheers to that. Cheers to you, Spectre. How you doing? Welcome in. Spectre, do you work on the weekends? I know the library's open on weekends, right? I know that sounds like a ridiculous question, but it's been a while since I've been to a library. You tell me. This guy can shut his mouth, honestly. Let's be honest here. Guys, there's a lot to talk about in terms of this new area, but is there something on screen that you can identify as something new here? It may or may not be at our ankle level. The little guy. Oh, you better believe it. No sugar, lemons, and spring water. John, that's what I'm talking about. That is the pure lemonade I need in my life, all right? Not the sugary crap. All right, now that I know you're not drinking the sugary stuff, I'll completely shit on it. We got a Tanya sighting too. Tanya, welcome in here. Oh my God, you guys. Thanks for coming by on this fine weekend. I hope the weather's nice where you guys are. It is nice where I am. But guys, can you take a look at our new little fellow here? Now, we haven't given him a name because I haven't seen you guys since he hatched. Remember, we had the egg at the end of last stream, but it hatched while off stream. And I don't know what to call him. And also, I'm not going to lie to you. If you are in our Discord, you saw the screenshot I took. There was a moment where he looked a little bit drunk and a little bit crazy. He's looking a little normal now, but he's still kind of a terrifying little critter. But he's our terrifying little critter. You know what I mean? Spectre, you're good. You're currently working, but I'm in the back. Plus, you're the only one who can cure this migraine. Spectre, I'm sorry to hear it. Migraines, I think I told you guys before, I grew up with chronic migraines. So if you guys have headaches or migraines, let me tell you something. I know exactly how that feels. Spectre, I hope you get to leave soon, sooner than later, because yeah, that's kind of horrific. Good to see you though, Spectre. Did I miss anything else here? No, I don't think I did. All right, you guys. Act 2, Tainted Grail. Are you ready? Because, look at this. What I've been collecting while off stream. We have all these new quests here. It's honestly, it already feels like there's way more content in the second area just to start than there was at the start of the first act, the first map. So I'm really excited about that. Honestly, it's a little overwhelming, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just like, where do we even begin? But I'm really excited. We'll just go like maybe some of the miscellaneous stuff and so on. The only other major thing I have to catch you guys up on is the fact that I joined the Alchemist Guild. So actually one of my quests right now, let's take a look at the map. I think the guy's hut I saw was over here. Behind the curtain awaits a darker world might be it. Basically, I went to a cave back in Act 1 that I missed because I went back to Act 1 to just kind of like, or that map. Well, let me show you guys this map. And I just kind of wandered around to try and find those pedestals we talked about with our new King Arthur ability to try and activate. I didn't find any because, you know, I forgot where they are. But I found this cave, and I think it was somewhere in this general area, maybe. Ancient cave. This is it right here. And I found some guy who told me to go fight like a weird wraith or something. So I went and did that. And then he told me afterwards with the reward, he's a part of the Alchemist Guild and that I should join. So I did. And I'm hoping there's other guilds. I imagine so if there's one. But that was kind of an exciting thing that I'm glad I ended up stumbling upon because I would have missed it otherwise if I didn't go back. Oh, yes. John, squirrel? What are we talking about with the squirrel? Wait, what? Oh, the squirrel. You're talking about the little pet. I'm not going to lie to you, John. If this is what squirrels look like where you are, that's a little bit crazy. I'm not going to lie. And you should probably look into that because something bad might be happening. Oh, buddy. Choices, choices. We have a Dungeon Lord sighting, everybody. And can I take this moment right now, you guys? All right, we're going full screen. Do you know why we're going full screen? Oh, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Because we have the official first book of Dungeon Lords. Our friend in chat, I need all of the enchantments right now because I got copy number 30 of the collector's edition from our good friend Dungeon Lords himself. Guys, listen, he doesn't sponsor me. He doesn't pay me a dime, but I love supporting our viewers' work. And this book so far, I just started reading it only a couple days ago. We're only a couple chapters in, but I'm already hooked. And Dungeon, just so you know where I'm at, I literally just found out Pharaoh's real name, or I should say that's his, you know, it's Pharaoh. It's Pharaoh. I don't want to give spoilers though. At the same time, we're in the dungeon, the prison under the church. That's as far as I got. I know it's only like 30 pages in Dungeon, but masterful work so far. You guys, please, if you haven't at least checked out his book and his work, go to dungeonlords.com. I'm serious. He supports the hell out of me, so it's the least I can do. All right. Much love to our friend Dungeon. His name isn't much of a spoiler. Well, then there we go. Not Leo. Pharaoh is the name, all right, of the lion boy on the cover. He's not much of a boy, I imagine, either. I haven't gotten to any points where he might become a badass, but I'm assuming he's going to become a badass. That's my guess here. Good job, the Dungeon Lords. Oh, heck yeah. Pet friend, you better believe it. Now we have names we have to think about, and I'm going to leave that to you guys because we've already come up with Sven, Moron, and Kevin. Kevin was my doing, and that's the most boring one. So I can't be trusted with the names anymore, you guys. It's got to be from you guys. So what does our pet, according to John, squirrel, what does he scream to you? All right? Jeffrey? Okay. Maybe something a little bit more fantastical than Jeffrey? Let's just think about it a little bit as we play here. But I think maybe where we should get started to really get this show on the road is to maybe try and do that alchemist quest. I got to like remember which one it is. Like I said, off stream, I've just been collecting quests around here because I don't know. I feel like let's collect them all and then let's do them all in abundance. So let's take a look. I think it might be this one. Tyrannus shared the possibility or possible location of Eckhart's workshop. I should try to find it. I'm pretty sure Eckhart's Cave, Horns of the South. Yeah, this might be the Alchemist Guild because if you take a look on the right here, it is showing a lot of potions. So yeah, that's got to be the one. Let's track that. Like I said, I think it's going to cause us to travel. It is, which is honestly fine unless maybe we're under leveled, but I feel like we've been in a good spot right now. So we can kind of get the juices flowing and head out that way and see what happens. Because I don't know what's going to happen with an Alchemist Guild. I hope it gives us some exciting content here because I feel like our mage summoner build would make sense for as an alchemist. Let's see. We're going to go here to the right. I just got to look for the icon on the compass, I guess. There it is. So far, I've been getting so lost in this town because it's actually quite big compared to like the first keep that you're at. So this game really does open up in Act 2. It's quite amazing. Bartholomew? Mule? I feel like I want to say mule at the end of that. That's honestly a decent name. Truly decent name. I like Jeffrey. John likes Jeffrey, you guys. I mean, listen, I don't make the rules. I didn't get, you know, bribe John or anything, I swear to you. Although me saying it out loud kind of sounds like I'm guilty, doesn't it? Jeffrey seems like a good name, doesn't it? I'm going to maybe share some in the Discord, but I'm really enjoying using your character for my art studies. It's easier for me to draw a character I enjoy and gives me a bit of challenge to keep maintaining a certain look to the character. Spectre, are you talking about this character right here on the left? This was a Fiverr purchase that someone, I forget where they were from. I could definitely link them, their Fiverr page in Discord, because I could go back and look. But I was super happy with it. It wasn't like the most extravagant thing I was looking for. I just figured I needed like some sort of character. But I mean, let me not digress on that. Is that the one you're talking about? Or am I completely off topic here? Also, the little guy's Alistair Jr., hands down. You know what? This is all Spectre's fault. There's no camera today. It's just going to be boring gameplay, okay? All right? That's the best I can do today because of Spectre right now. Of all people to really shut down this stream immediately, it was going to be Spectre. I can't believe it. I'm not going to lie to you. I would expect that from maybe our good friend Lily, maybe Guardian, because Guardian's good at giving me a hard time. I'm just kidding. We're back. We're back. I'm seeing people here. I don't know if enemy or foe. It does look like enemy or foe. Oh, no. Enemy or foe is the same thing. All right. Well, whatever. I was right twice then. All right. Let's go. Oh, let's actually get our children out. Kevin, Moron, and Sven. Oh, my God. Was that... It's happening. It's already happening, dude. We're already just throwing people off bridges. Honestly, I love this game, dude. We've been feeling really good about our build so far, and honestly, all I'm doing is winging it. And let's not give myself too much credit. Let's be honest here. Our grindy low children are truly OP. Like, look at that. We just tossed both bodies down the cliff, but I told you guys last stream, this is actually a problem for me because they keep launching people down cliffs and then I can't loot them. Like in terms of like visually speaking, it's extremely entertaining, but in terms of like utility, it's horrible. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that. We either get rid of the children for like our skeleton summons maybe, which I never tried, but I really don't want to get rid of them. They're kind of the reason why we have a lot of fun around here. You know what I mean? All right, let's keep trying to find that hut, the workshop. Let's name him after you and name him Eugene. Dungeon, is this some inside joke that I don't know about, that I should know about? Name him after me, Eugene. Where did you get Eugene from? Here we go. I'm also really liking the backdrop of this area. It does feel a lot more expansive in this map. Okay, hold on. Relax, buddy. Where's the kids? Where's the kids? Get some aggro here. There we go. Remember, I have this spell, Merlin's Thorns. That's like basically the best spell in the game as of right now, all right? I like to speak in absolutes, even if I'm a little premature about it. All right, let's go find where the other guy is. There he is. Go after him, kiddos. Let's go. Dude, I'm so excited to game all weekend, dude. This is exactly how I wanted to spend my birthday weekend. Like I was saying in the Discord, if you guys are in there, which by the way, you guys know how this goes, right? Join that freaking Discord, dude. But what I was saying is I've been traveling so much every weekend and it's been exhausting because I work all week and then I go and I'm on trains. At one point I was on planes and then I'm in automobiles. I'm in the whole trifecta. And honestly, it was for a lot of good stuff. It wasn't like bad things necessarily, but it's tiring. It's tiring. And I like sleeping in my own bed. I do. It's nice. I feel like I'm sick of hotel rooms at this point. All right, let's see here. I mean, I really do love traveling, so I don't want to complain about it too much, but in abundance in a short period of time is not it. I'm very much a homey person. No, your Tainted Grail character is who I've been studying. Your streaming avatar is who I'm hoping to attempt soon. Oh, heck yeah, Spectre. So you're trying to use my character right now for your work, which is... Let's give a little reminder to the fine people of this stream. I mean, listen, this character is definitely cooler than the Jon Snow version of me, aka this. No disrespect to the artist that made this, but like I am looking, whoops, wrong one. I'm looking real good in the game right now, and it's still so early on. And we have a little bit of that new patch to thank because we have a little transmog going. All right, we're using the Battle Mage gear, but the Battle Mage gear doesn't look as cool. All right, let's see. We're gonna go into this valley here. Ooh, oh, we got a bear and a man. Should we do this? I think I actually have a side quest for bear pelt or something. I feel like we should do it. Let's go. Let's see if the bears here are strong. Oh my buddy. All right, so I remember one of you saying that the pet does more work after the new patch. Like it used to be useless and now it does something. But in my experience thus far, very limited. See, the pet is just following me. He's not doing anything. Oh my God, the bear. Okay. At least we're not getting one shot. I looked over at you guys. All right. Will I blame you guys? Absolutely. Is that appropriate? Probably not. Okay. Let's get our kids back. All right, it's gonna be fine. I'm just being a little bit of a crazy guy to start stream here. It's fine. We'll just settle in here. There it is. All right. Sorry, bear. You look kind of nice when you're not trying to kill me. All right, let's do this. We have a random sighting. We have a 130 kg sighting. 130. It's been a while. Have you returned to this stream since I've returned 6 months later? It's so good to see you, man. You look like Ghost from Call of Duty. Oh my God, don't tell me that. I mean, back in the day, Call of Duty 4 I used to play, but I haven't touched a Call of Duty basically since those original ones. I just feel like it's too toxic for me now. Kintzugi launches NPCs. Launching NPCs? You better believe it, John. Oh, yes. That's your real name, right? Maybe Cornelius? I see what you're getting at, Dungeon. Yep, my real name is Cornelius and Eugene all at the same time. You just toss a little hyphen in there. Oh, we got another bear over here. Oh, let's catch these guys while they're in the act. Oh, yes. I still can't believe Alistair Jr. is the name in chat right now. We got to make sure chat moves pretty quick right now so the wrong people that could join the stream don't see it. All right, because they're going to think I'm allowing that stuff right now. Oh, my God, dude. His dash. All right, pet. A little help right now. Bite the ankles of the bear, whatever you need to do. All right, let's eat up here, too. Here we go. Oh, buddy. We're going to die. I think we're going to die. Get out of here. Run away. The kids are not holding aggro on this right now. I'm actually disappointed. Truly. I challenge you to a duel, Kintsugi. Random. You really want to challenge me to a duel right now? Honestly, you're only saying that because I'm not performing well. You're only saying that because I look like I'm weak, but let's be honest here. If you were here last stream, which I think you were, you wouldn't have been saying that. Also, what is this guy doing? He's clearly not a threat, but there's a bear running around and he doesn't care. All right, whatever. I think we're about to kill the bear. There it is with our homing missiles. There it is. All right, let's just recoup here, get the kids back. There's something about me in the first hour of stream where focus is not really a thing. I just, you know, I feel like it's just not, it's my new thing I'm learning about myself. Get a PS5, random. I actually used to have a PS5, but I sold it to somebody who might actually use it because I never used it since I have my gaming PC. Especially now that exclusives are less and less. Fred, Jethro, Ted. All right, we've got a lot of names, Dungeon. We got to narrow this down here. What do you like most out of the 5 names you gave? I'm not going to say anything about it, but I do agree with Spectre. All right, guys, I know it's the weekend and you're feeling good, but do we have to? It's my birthday weekend, okay? You guys can't give me this one weekend off? No? All right, let's talk to Mushroom Picker here, all right? Mushroom Picker, maybe that should be the name.
Oi, what do you think you're doing here? This is
oh,
my
God, dude.
spot. I got here before dawn, so you better get lost, you miscreant.
I don't know if I appreciate this guy. Does anybody else appreciate this guy? Pharaoh? Honestly, Dungeon, I see what you're doing, but I kind of like it. I do. Kintsugi and Focus are definitely two separate things. Thanks, John. Thanks. All right, once again, birthday weekend, but it doesn't really matter around here, does it? No, we don't want to say kind words. We just want to give Kintsugi a hard time. Thank you, John. Thank you. Why don't you calm down, buddy, and tell me what's the problem? Why are you yelling at me? Your spot? What do you mean? We're in the middle of the woods. Oh, he's claiming this spot, I see, for his mushrooms.
I don't need to explain anything. But you better explain why you're trying to steal my mushrooms.
I mean, maybe these are the extra kind of mushrooms, if you know what I mean. He's not about to give them up. I don't care about your mushrooms. I'm just passing by.
Move along. But remember, I've got my eye on you. If you
it would make sense
around the grass here, you'll get a taste of my knife.
Okay, guy. All right, Mushroom Picker. It would make sense why he's completely oblivious to a giant bear running around him. Okay, maybe these mushrooms are too good to be true. All right, let's see. Let's grab some of this wood. I have been extremely impressed, you guys, with like the diverse accents in this game and all of the voice acting that has been pretty amazing. And also just continually... Stagfather Shrine, is this where the stags run away? Let's click on it and see what happens. It is. I never know how to, like, actually do this. I fail at it every time. Maybe we just have to be a higher level for it. Oh, no, we're doing, more damage on the weird deer here. Oh, the time's gonna run out, though. All right, well, that's good to know. I think you have to kill them in the time limit. That's my assumption there. We've just never done it. Pathetic, I know. The game always loves to tell me that. All right? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will always hurt me. All right, oh, wait, hold on. We have a new, like, version of a wolf. Oh, that was convenient. That was real nice, actually. All right, let's see here. Like I said, we're trying to get to this alchemist guild. Oh, my God, what is that? I don't know if we faced anything that's actually magical like that. At least not that does that level of damage. Where's the kids right now? Eating too many shrooms? Exactly. Okay, fine. You get the weekend. That's my birthday present. I'll take it, Tanya. Okay, what the hell are these things? Oh, I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna need some mushrooms after this. All right. We need something to take the edge off of the pain. All right, let's see. I should be a little bit mindful of this. I should stop being scatterbrained, and I should probably... I think we could take him out. I just had no idea fireballs were going to hit me in the face. I killed one and bro got pissed. I think you maybe follow them. Never figured it out. Oh, for the stag trial, whatever it's called. It's right here. Let's confirm that. Never mind. I can't click it anymore. Well, that makes me feel better, Dungeon. Although you were saying that you were like 5 levels below me at this point in the game. So I'm trying to hold myself to a higher standard if that's the case. No offense, Dungeon, all right? Just remember, I say nice things about your book, okay? Even when I give you a hard time. That's the quid pro quo we got going. All right, let's see here. Yeah, these things actually look kind of fun, but in all of the bad ways. Let me send in the kids, and let me just be maybe a little more mindful. I'll have my potions ready to go. I think we could do this. If only our pet squirrel could do anything about it. All right, let's go. I wonder, can I dodge the fireballs? Ooh, you sure can. Oh, yeah, the wolves are also giving me a hard time. I forgot about that. Gotta be on our toe. Oh. I don't know if we could do this right now, you guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. That seems a little bit aggressive for me and where I'm at right now. What are we, level 21? I don't even know if... Can you see the level of the enemies you're fighting? I don't think that's the case in this game. We haven't really faced a moment in this game where we've been... so incredibly weak comparatively to our enemies. I don't think we've ever experienced that yet, but it looks like this might be exactly where we have to go, because that looks like a mountain range right there. If that's the case, that's fine. We can always go to that later. We do have a lot of quests in town. I might just pivot here just so we can like grind out. We're level 23. Oh, we're actually further along than I thought. Yeah, let's try and just grind out maybe some of the quests in town. I know there's like a warehouse I have to take a look at. People have been stealing. So let's do that. Let me go back to the fast travel point here. Let's mark that on the map. And let's figure this out. Heck yeah. Do we have any plans for the weekend, you guys? What are we doing? Obviously, I know what you're doing right now, and I really do appreciate it. And if you're over on YouTube and you want to meet more of the fine people of the internet that we seem to attract, please hit that like button, dude. It's just, you know, it looks like this. All right. If you think this of the stream, then there's nothing I can do. All right. All right. I wish you the best. All right. Let's get back here. Let's get back to town, and let's maybe do the warehouse quest, because that's the first one that comes to mind here. I think you have to kill like 3 of those stags as soon as they appear, but not 100% sure. Tanya, I feel like that's it. I think you're right. We just don't have enough power right now. Is this what you're talking about, buddy? All right, let's go. Let's actually take a look at our journal here and see exactly what the quest is that I'm thinking about here. Playing with fire. Oh, I did talk to a woman, and she said... I don't remember if it was her husband or something, but he turned into a pig. So we're looking for a man pig. All right, I can only imagine that's going to get good. We better complete that one tonight. I should find someone to deliver the letter to. No, that's not it. Sign asked me to investigate the warehouse. Let's do this one. I remember collecting this. Through the cracks. Let's see where it is on the map. Let's see what we got. All right, right over here. Let's check this out. I entered Act 2 through the gate you're heading towards. Much harder over there. Oh, dungeon. So you were like 5 levels less, excuse me. And you went through the harder area. I mean, honestly, good for you. If you ended up getting through it, right? You've completed the game. I feel like if we're having a hard time with what we're doing, then I don't know how you did it. Whole lot of nothing, cooking some food. John, that's not a whole lot of nothing. That's a whole lot of something to me. All right. My weekend, because I'm trying not to like do anything super extravagant, to really chill, enjoy my time with the games we're playing, and to not travel, like I said, I'm honestly so focused on food. I got my half dozen donuts. I went out to a really nice coffee shop this morning, got a nice espresso. It was a co-fermented coffee. All right. And if you're unfamiliar with what that is, It's basically an added fermentation process where coffee bean will literally ferment with like whatever they're co-fermenting it with. So for example, like there's a coffee out there that has watermelon co-fermented with it. It's crazy, it's wacky, and it's probably not for everyone, but I get really intrigued by that stuff. So I had an espresso of that, a cappuccino, oat milk cappuccino, and then I went and got a half dozen of donuts. I'm living that good life, and food is the #1 priority this weekend. That is the point I'm making. I hope you guys have a fantastic lunch, dinner, breakfast, all right? Food is what makes the world go round. All right, let's see. We got the warehouse back here. It looks a little suspicious. Man, bear, pig. That's exactly what I was thinking, dude. I went back to the gate you entered. I got through with max summons. That's it. Yeah, I mean, the summons are super OP, man. I mean, we discovered that immediately, didn't we? But like I said, I keep saying it every stream, we never do it. One of these days, we will respec. And I feel like the more spell power I build, and maybe even adding a little bit more critical chance and power to our build, I would love to be like a pure mage, just like absolutely blasting people. If you use the cheese spell on the man pig, will it become bacon cheddar? You know we have to bust it out and try, right? Although, do we want to kill the man pig? We don't know. All right, guys, let's try and figure out the warehouse thing here. Unlock with the key. What could go wrong? Jalapeno cheese donut. Oh, yeah. Dungeon thought of one of my donuts in the picture I posted in Discord was jalapeno cheese donut. All right. That doesn't make any sense. You're thinking of bagels, the other circular food, Dungeon. Okay. We want sweet goodness out of donuts. Let's see. We have to find clues, I think, in here. And I shouldn't steal anything. Otherwise, the person I'm working for might freak out. What? Bulletin board, maybe? Small black. I don't know what's going on with that. What does the quest exactly say? Like, am I... Oh, yeah, just investigate. All right, so it's on our terms here. Derek, what is going on, my friend? I like that you share some personal activity stories, too. Like how you went to a coffee shop. Derek, I'm an open book around here. Obviously, I can't give you guys every detail about my life, but I love to share that stuff with you guys. I am not separated from anything. Derek, even with the sub, are you freaking kidding me right now? I appreciate that, Derek. Thank you. How are you doing? And have you played this game? Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon? Because we're having an amazing time with it. Currently, I'm trying to investigate this warehouse, which is very generous. It's quite small. It's like a room. But I don't know what I'm looking for. Maybe it's something in a crate. Bleeder rogue. I think that's just like an ingredient here. Homemade biscuits and gravy? John, that is what I'm talking about. Ooh, I could get... I mean, listen, if it is carbs, butter, sugar... I mean, I don't have to tell you guys. You know where I'm going with this. All right, guys, if you see anything that pops up that looks suspicious, let me know. But... Oh, wait. Have I been walking over this the whole time, dude? Am I really that guy right now? All right, we're walking in. There's like a galaxy hole, black hole on the floor. Everyone should go look at the donuts. Tell me I'm wrong. Dungeon, I agree with that sentiment. Guys, if you haven't joined our Discord, in the description below on YouTube, the bio area on Twitch, come join us, will you? Because literally, you guys get donut pictures from me all the time. I am a regular at my local donut shop, and I'm in love with them. If they ever go out of business, you guys may never see me again, because I'll be in a very dark place. All right, let's see here. Oh my god, dude. So we're in a black hole in the warehouse. Who is this guy? All right.
No. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here, actually.
Please don't tell me they sent you after me.
Percy, so you haven't deserted. Right, all right. So the only downside to me collecting quests and then kind of doing them later is sometimes you get disconnected from the why maybe you're doing the quest, which I'm not a big fan of, but it is what it is. So we got Percy here. They must have thought he deserted or maybe stole from the woman I grabbed this quest from. That sounds right. Doesn't sound like you're too eager to get out of here. So you haven't deserted. Let's go with that.
Is that what they're saying? God, this is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I swear, the lads are my family. I've got nothing else. I can't believe I'm going to die here. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor. And a thief, too.
Buddy, you don't have to die here. Just go back and tell him. Although I imagine he probably can't get out of here. I'm tempted of buying it, waiting for Steam sales at the moment. Derek, that's a good call because we all know they're coming, right? I think I did pick up this game on a Steam sale, but it was only like $5 off. So, I mean, any sale's a win, right? But I feel like this game, you could probably get it for 20 bucks sooner than later. I mean, I think they deserve the full price they charged, considering it wasn't even 60 or 70, right? I'm pretty sure it was like 40. You guys tell me if I'm wrong there. I could be, but it's worth every penny so far. That's my recommendation. Bruce, what is going on? How you freaking doing? Bruce Banner in chat right now. Bruce, how's your weekend going? Wait, you all can just scroll past Kintsugi's tap dancing videos in Discord. All right, I don't know what Dungeon's talking about, but we're gonna not derail the entire chat right now. Doesn't sound like you're too eager to get out of here.
But it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place, and there's no way out. Things
Did you try the hole in the floor?
From time to time. But that opening only works one way.
So, he answered my question for me.
But we are well and truly stuck here. At least there's food. But if they move the supplies, we're done for.
They move the supplies? What do you mean? Oh, in the warehouse, maybe. This is actually reminding me, I literally just watched Thunderbolts last night for the first time. And if you guys have seen Thunderbolts, the whole end and the fight and so on and where you go, it's giving me that vibe. I feel like I'm in that mindset right now. If there's a way in, there's a way out. I'll find it. I'll find a way out, if only to get away from your whining. Do we want to be a smartass today? I think we do.
Well,
I think we do.
Excuse me for being realistic. But sure, go ahead. See for yourself how it feels to slowly lose all hope.
Dude, I mean, this literally is so Thunderbolts coded right now. Okay, let's take a look here. We are in the void. Let's wander around here. I imagine we're going to be fighting some sort of like Wraith character. Are our kids here? Our kids are here. If you're new to the stream and our playthrough here, we've got Kevin, we've got Moron, and we've got Sven. Kevin is our favorite. Moron is the middle child, so he definitely gets the worst of it. And Sven is okay, I guess. We also have a pet squirrel, nameless as of right now. All right, summoning in this game is actually super powerful. I highly recommend it. Let's go up here. Why not? Oh, are we in town? I think we are. It's just like the dark version of it. I mean, the donut looks a bit cheesy. I don't know how the jalapenos, though. It was a pistachio donut, you guys, all right? Which, by the way, the donut shop I go to does Star Wars-themed donuts at certain points during the year. It's quite amazing. And they use that pistachio donut because it's green. Oh, we got some enemies here. To make a Yoda donut. Oh, get away from me. All right, hold on. I think I was using my fireballs to fight these guys, but I think the Merlin spell might be good because it's semi-homing. And these guys move a lot. All right, let's take a look here. I see, oh, I don't know what this is. It's Slenderman coded. Want nothing to do with that, dude. Get me out of this hellscape. A Fae. Oh, heck yeah, we're doing fine. Oh, wait. Oh, we got a Wraith boy. Here we go. Here we go. Missling. Oh, there's a couple of them. Let me get out of that. Let me eat some food. Whoops. Cycle through that. Oh, wow. There's a lot of enemies here. Hey, now. Oh, and they're shooting fireballs, too. Literally, I apparently have zero magic defense. Because magic is just as OP as the magic I use. Here we go. Just slow and steady. Dude, there's something about the really lanky humanoid figures that just gets me, man. In all the bad ways. Come on, Grindylos. Let's go. Come on, kids. There we go. All right, let's see. Phase Blood. Hopefully, we'll get some new alchemy potions with this new ingredient. Which, by the way, I actually got some new recipes for armor during my travels off stream as well. So we have to take a look at that as well, because I wonder if there's anything that would be an upgrade for what we're using right now. All right, I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, this quest was fun, Tanya. I'm already feeling that vibe. I feel like I've already enjoyed a similar quest that we've done where you go into these like little weird realms, so to speak. It reminds me of Dragon Age Origins, to be honest. Like when you have to go off into oh god, can I think of the name of it? Where you're in like the other realm, especially the one in the Mage Tower, that whole thing. I quite like that. Let's see. That's definitely a dead end. All right, so we do have to go up top, I think. Or maybe that vine door. What is this? Ooh, maybe we can activate a bridge here. Not my first rodeo around here. Let's do this. Just wanted to pop in between doing life stuff to wish you a happy birthday, Duckies. I'm going to stop and cheers to that, Duckies. I appreciate that more than you probably know. Duckies, I hope you have a great weekend if you can't hang out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Duckies, how's Warframe going before you go, though? I know you've been obsessed. Hold on, we got another mistling here. Okay. Let's just shoot into the abyss. There it is. You gotta love the homing missiles, dude. Come on, kids. Oh, buddy, we got the little skulls. Wow, you really can't see anything here, huh? I know there's a cliff maybe behind me, but I also don't know which where I'm at right now. Let's just say I found that cliff, if you know what I mean. Okay. All right, we're going to try that again. Oh my god, dude. We got a Hinata sighting too. Hinata, what is going on? Welcome to a weekend stream. It's so good. And it makes me feel so good that you guys love the weekend streams. Because this is where, like, it's peak living for me. I mean, maybe, like, when I keep saying this, you guys probably think I'm, like, a dreadful being during the week. But it's just the classic living for the weekend. You know what I mean? All the energy in the world. It's my time. Which I love that. True freedom. The fade for Dragon Age Origins when you have to go get the boy away from the demons. Yes, Spectre. I knew you guys would know the name of that. I was craving to play a Dragon Age Origins playthrough again, you guys. But I was like, there's so many games we have to play first before we start replaying stuff. I'm so guilty of playing the same games over and over. All right, let's... Oh my god, dude. All right, hold on. Let me switch off into the potion here. You know what? I actually have potions that can help me in, like, really tough battles. And I think this is definitely one of those times. Warframe is going good. Haven't had too much time to play because I'm getting ready to move again at the end of the month. Duckies, bad move, good move? I mean, forgive me if that's a little too personal. I hope it's a good move or for better, like, paths ahead for you. I know moving sucks. We've had this conversation. I just feel like you just moved, though. Yeah, the one where that creep wanted to drink your blood and died doing it. Do you mean that one? I do mean that one, Tanya. The other similar quest as this one in this game. Oh, right. I was super excited. He drank my blood and died. That was a real good one. All right, so I'm looking for a potion here that could just help us not die immediately. Increasing lifesteal 10% for 20 seconds. Okay. Essence of Cold. Extra 15% damage and additional 5 fire damage. That seems nice. Maybe we should use that. Let me drink it. Let's see what happens here. It should be a good move. A new start for me and Duckling closer to our village. Oh, heck yeah, Duck. I was going to call you Duckling. Duckies and Duckling. I love that for you guys then. Being close to home is always so special. I feel like when I lived on the opposite coast, as from everyone I grew up with and the people I know, like, it's rough being in a different time zone. All right, let's see here. Anything else that we can consume? We just have a lot of mana and health potions. Makes sense, right? Movement speed could be nice. All right, let's just go with our one potion and see if that does us any wonders here. Take out the little guys because they're kind of... Oh, my buddy. Oh, I didn't die. What was that all about? Dude, I'm so confused, but honestly, I don't hate it. All right, let's see here. I see why Percy has definitely lost all hope. All right, let's just be mindful of where we're standing. We're crossing the bridge here, right? And then I don't know if there's a cliff on the other side, but I wonder if we can also draw the enemies out. I don't think we can. I can't see a damn thing, old buddy. All right, let's see. Gonna eat some more food here. Where are they? I see them. Kids, get over here. All right, we're definitely doing more damage with that potion on. Oh my god, dude. How are you supposed to fight without being able to see? I'm not Daredevil, man. I'm just a guy. Hold on. Okay, all right. I definitely see why people said this game is hard. When we first started, it was, but I assumed it was because we were new. But I didn't realize we'd have fights where we can't see a damn thing, but we just freaking did that, dude. It's probably because of the children as well. Oh, heck yeah. they are getting extra allowance tonight, whatever that is. I don't know. What do we give them more food or something? All right, let's see. Let's loot all of our ethereal stuff. All right, let's see what else we got here. I'm going to save too after that. That was a big win. Had to go out of town this weekend for a work convention. Hinata, do you enjoy doing that or do you hate it? Like this year, I went to a work convention in Houston, Texas, you guys. It was actually pretty amazing. It was really fun. Lots of cool people. It was like a good time. And the hotel I stayed at had a really cool pool. All right. It felt like I was living like a high roller. But it wasn't my money. It was just the company money. And I feel like that's, you got to take advantage sometimes. I can't tell if fighting like this would be fun or exhilarating or super frustrating. No, it's super frustrating, I think. I mean, I have a good time nevertheless. You guys know I'm probably more positive than I should be at times, but I had a good time. I think this is a dead end, though. Did we really do that for nothing? This is the only way. Yeah, I think we did. All right, well, let's move on then. Unless we can go through that hole. I doubt it. I think there was that vine door. Let's try that. This game is the first game in a very long time. Oh, no, it's probably through here. We haven't gone this way. This is the first game in a long time where I actually, like, am looking at every nook and cranny genuinely. Maybe since, honestly, our Dragon Age Origins days, I guess. But being that this is a more modern game, I just feel like there's a lot more going on. I mean, DAO is honestly a brilliant game. All right, so we can't go this way. I already checked this. Oh, God, don't jump off the cliff, Kevin. Come on now. All right, we treat you the best. You have nothing to complain about. But yeah, I've just been like super focused. Like I don't skip through dialogue if they're like speaking too slow. Like sometimes I read faster than they speak, so I'm like, whatever, I'll move quickly. But in this game, I'm like so invested that I'm not doing that at all. I'm listening. All right, oh, yep, let's open this door. The work itself is fun, but non-work related socializing is another story. I don't do well with crowds. Hinata, that's fair. I actually don't either. I feel like I'm better than I ever was, but I know exactly what you mean. I'm very introverted in many ways, despite me like nonstop talking with you guys. And I just like, I prefer to listen and then speak when I feel like it's relevant or necessary. Like, I don't want to just speak out my ass unless it's for like truly like genuine goofy fun with my friends. But if it's like with other like professionals, like in your workplace or something, I'm like, dude, let's just get to the point and go home and then play video games or something, you know? Ain't nobody got, I feel like that's sometimes a negative because people think that you're not as like friendly, but it's like nothing personal. I just simply, I don't know, man. It's like, I don't want to have small talk that leads to nothing just for the sake of like workplace, like that's just like how like you should be or whatever you want to call it. I'm not obviously not explaining it well. All right, let's listen to a vampire guy here.
I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne.
Who are you? Lord Yvain is the ruler of Kunok now. Can your curse be lifted? Dude, I love that we're getting like straight up vampires. This is amazing. I'm probably more upbeat than I should be at times. How dare you call me out? I mean, some people use it as like a way to like just kind of get through social situations, right? And then that's why they get really like their batteries deplete so fast. Houston is great. Galveston was overrated. I've never been to Galveston. I've very rarely been to Texas. I've been to like Dallas and now Houston. And Houston was cool, like in the downtown. I just like anytime I go to another city, you guys, being someone that lives in New York City, it always feels like it's so dead. Like there's so few people, everyone's driving. I'm like, what are you doing? But then it's probably because there's a lack of public transportation, even in other metro areas. And New York's the best for that in this country. I digress. But yeah, I enjoyed it. There was a lot of good food there. Lord Yvain is the ruler of Kunok now. Who are you? Oh, wait, does this guy think he's the Lord? Let's tell him who's the current Lord.
Yes, I know. You think this prison blinds me? No, I see the world. I watch my bloodline waste what was once carved in iron and fear.
I want to know what that red circle is back there.
He is the true downfall of House Tarion. A soft-bellied fawn, too weak to hold the reins, too fearful to demand what is his by right. He is not my heir. He is the ghost of a great house, waiting to fade.
I feel like this is not the first time I've heard in dialogue that Yvain is too weak. So I feel like there might be an overthrowing of him or something, or at least an attempt. I've never heard of Galric Tarion. Your name must be lost in history?
Ah, history. The great devourer. It swallows men whole and spits out only what it pleases. Palamedes, my ancestor. His name endures, woven into the fabric of Avalon like a golden thread. But me, I am the frayed end, the unraveled strand, cut away and discarded. And why? Because I ruled not with honeyed words, but with truth. Because I did what was necessary. Kunakt was mine. My name should have echoed through the ages, carved into stone, whispered in fear and reverence alike. And yet, here you stand, proving what I have long suspected. I was not lost to history. I was erased.
I mean, I feel like he's got a point. You don't seem like a very gracious ruler. I mean, it's hard to say that he's been trapped down here and now looks like a psychopath, but you know what I'll give him some time to explain himself. He doesn't seem like, seems like he's fighting for something that was unfair to him. I've never been south of Arkansas. Oh, dungeon. Oh, dungeon. Honestly, you have to pick your points in the US south of Arkansas. I've driven through Arkansas. There's nothing there at all. Houston is great. Galveston, no, I got that. Wait, hold on. What was I looking for here? Oh, Hanada, you were saying you got it exactly. That's exactly how I feel about it. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta, like, give the people what they want and then just live to see another day after a social gathering. You don't seem like a very gracious ruler.
Gracious? You mistake me for a king who begged to be loved. Gracious rulers are forgotten.
Now remember, you guys, I'm
Merciful
Chaos
kings
Sugi
are
again to a
overthrown.
degree as of last
I ruled
stream.
with a firm hand because Avalon demands it. The weak do not last here. Did my people fear me? Perhaps. But they obeyed. And obedience is the only thing that truly keeps a kingdom standing. Tell me, would you rather be adored and forgotten, or feared and eternal?
It depends on who you're talking to. Kintzugi would say definitely adored and forgotten, but Chaos Sugi would say feared and eternal. Because, you know, obviously, it's only fitting for the roleplay, right? Are we going to fight this guy, or can we bring him back to really cause trouble back in Kunakt? Because that would be kind of amazing. Day streams, what's next? Subathons? Hi, chat. We got a Flama sighting. Flama? I mean, listen, it took me 6 months to come back, but I'm back, and things are a little bit different now. And honestly, do you hate it? I feel like you're loving this, Flama, because I am too. Heck yeah, Flama. Welcome in. Speaking of Vampires, Vampires the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 looks so good. It's the only new game I'm looking forward to. Duckies, I've been seeing so much on that. Also, Guardian, you freaking champion. I may not be here tomorrow. Happy birthday, Guardian. The love. You know how much I appreciate you around here. The amount of stuff you do for us. Oh my God, Guardian. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Duckies, should we play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? I don't know if that's a game I should play the first game as well, and I don't know where to play that game, if it's on Steam or not, but it seems like that was a massive game that I never even knew about. I mean, I'm digging the vampire vibe. I played the TTRPG for years and the original Bloodline, so I'm super hyped. All right, Ducky, so you're the person to talk to about this. Heck yeah. Doing good these days, so can throw a bit of love. Guardian, I love that for you, because I know you're doing, that means you're doing good in many ways. You got your training going, you're feeling good about sending some bits. Guardian, I love that for you, dude. I really do. All right, let's see here. Seems to me you were feared and forgotten, hence the weird realm prison.
Clever, but this was not history's doing. This was her.
Remember, we
doing.
sided with Galahad, if you're
curse,
familiar with this game.
not time's judgment.
Which means we're a little bit crazy.
What's the difference in the end? Whether by time's hand or by hers, my name is dust. My throne is tainted, and the wretch who calls himself Tarion sits upon it, a hollow shadow of what should have been. I believed eternity was the right of kings. Now I see it for what it is, a punishment, fit only for fools.
I mean, I feel like that's semi-learning his lesson, right? Can your curse be lifted?
I don't know. I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself.
What about Grindy
I've
Low?
tried everything, more times than I care to count. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your weapon. You can always duel me and die for my amusement if that suits you.
Do we fight the guy who claims he can't be killed? Is that a foolish move? Because it sounds like on the surface it is. But I'm also curious. You got the book though, Dungeon? What am I missing here? I got no love to give? What do you mean you got no love to give? I feel like you were giving love earlier. That's where I pour all the love. Fair enough, Dungeon. You're a busy guy. That video was the first time I ever heard of it, but the comments say there's been a long wait for this. I hope it exceeds your expectations. Ooh, you guys are talking about vampires. Let's keep the vampire vibe going then. Tough luck. Enjoy your eternity, Gaelric. I might be powerful enough to grant your wish to die. Oh god, am I gonna regret this? You guys know I want to fight this guy if it means, like, proving myself to be powerful. Obviously. I might not be that person IRL, but you guys know what I turn into when I'm streaming and playing these games with you guys. Alright? And I look bad often, but today is not one of those days. You know why? Because it's birthday weekend. Alright? I cannot be stopped.
Oh, now that
let's do this.
A bold claim.
Nothing's bold on this weekend, sir.
Offer, nor would you be the first to fall.
Alright, challenge accepted.
To refuse a dance?
Yeah, let's dance, buddy.
Let's
You poetic. It's gonna be like the music video of My Chemical Romance's Helena in the church. That's how beautiful this is gonna be. Oh my god, alright, that's how beautiful this is going to be. What? Alright, there's an invisible wall there. I don't appreciate that, that's for sure. Alright, let's also eat up some food too while we're at it. There we go. Doing good. Alright, we gotta get the kids back. They're falling like flies. Remember, when one falls, another rises. Also, where's our pet? Are you here? Or he's gone. Should probably look into that later. Honestly, we're doing amazing here, dude. Look how much damage we're doing right now. Oh, hold on. Kids are falling. Kids are falling. Let's rise. This is actually a pretty intense arena for a duel. Because look how confined it is. It's a circle, but like this bridge is making it so much less than that. All right, we just killed him. Do we get something? Oh, Sunfire short sword, silk gloves. Oh, we're taking... Oh my god, that body. The kids... the kids are like... Kids, don't look, all right? Your young eyes were not meant to see that. All right, let's see what we got here. Anything to grab. I feel like... Dude, every time I get like a weapon in this game, it makes me so sad I don't use weapons and I use magic because they all look so cool. Let's see. Sunfire short sword. Heavy attacks additionally cost 20 mana. Shooting a perceiving wave. Dealing 50% weapon damage and burning all enemies hit. See, this is why weapons are so cool sometimes. Let's see. What else did I grab? Oh, this stuff. Although this, yeah, this is not like great armor. It just looks cool. But now that we have transmog, we can make use of this to look kind of fancy, even though we would be really badass and strong. We'll keep that in mind for later. Oh, heck yeah, I'm so glad we actually won that, because otherwise I would have felt real bad. Commiserate with a nice vampire, you better believe it, John. Set him on fire, Flama? I like the way you think. I should have used my double fireballs here. My double fireballs is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. But this Merlin's Thorn spell is way too good. Every time the little gremlins pop off screen, I think it's an enemy. I'm like, oh no, watch out. Honestly, I'm not putting it past my own children to come back at me.
Or actually,
one day.
You? How did you manage to get us out of there?
Strength, power, all of the above. Percy, all right. I'm not surprised by someone with the name Percy. Sorry to the Percys out there. It's not personal. Percy is just, it's a name. I'll leave it at that. Let's just say I'm a bit special. I have 4 dweller powers. Do we tell him? Should we tell him that? Make him fear us? I'm a bit special. Let's go with that. Let's be vague.
That I don't doubt, my friend. Oh, it's so good to be back. Funny, I didn't realize it before, but even the air in that place was different. Guess I'll go report to Shine. Honestly,
oh, it's not Sign, it's Shine.
With me.
Oh god, I butchered that.
Otherwise.
All right, well, let's go to Shine ourselves. We got to tell her how much fun we just had doing her little quest. We thought we were just investigating a warehouse. No, no, no. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the kids can't be trusted because they are wild creatures, all right? They are not actually my spawns. I just conjured them up. So anything's possible, basically. Oh, our pet is back. Heck yeah. Just freaking flopping about, dude. All right, where's Shine here? Let's take a look at our map. Oh, is she behind us? How convenient. Oh, look, Shine's right there. All the Percy hate. My childhood dog was named Percy. Duckies. of all the people, it had to be you that I just insulted right now. I actually had a conversation the other day about the name Milton. All right. Is your name Milton? Okay. Because what I'm about to say, it's nothing personal yet again. But I feel like every time I've seen someone named Milton in like media and like movies, TV, they always seem sad. Like Miltons. If you're a Milton out there, are you sad? And if so, how can we make it better for you? I don't understand why Milton comes off as like melancholy sometimes.
You're here. Speak
all right,
your
Shine.
piece or let me work.
All right, relax. I just helped you out here. About the bounties you posted, no. I found out what was happening with the supplies.
Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling into another realm. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So, what did you find?
Percy's telling the truth. There was a crack in the fabric of reality. Things were falling through. I'm going to use that excuse next time I'm at like work or something or some important event.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up.
I wish. No, it's true.
Oh,
it's definitely
Mother
true.
have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal? I may be a bit of a city woman.
Do
but
I
you
need to
can't
clip
tell
that
me
for this
it's
channel?
normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. And does that mean I need to move my supplies?
I've closed the crack. Your supply should be safe. I feel like it should say for now, not just now. That name is Gaelic? Wait, which name is Gaelic? Milton? Percy? Percy is a great name. There's been so many great Percys. Percy Jackson, Ducky's dog, Percy Jackson, and Percy Jackson. I can't tell if that's like that. Oh, okay. It's so true. How many other Percys are there? We named him after the dog from Pocahontas. Okay, Hinata, we stand corrected. Which was my little brother's favorite movie. I didn't choose the name. Okay, fair enough. All right, then I feel a little better. Sorry to your brother, though. I've closed the crack. Your supplies should be safe now. For
That's
now.
some good news at least. Not gonna ask how, in case there's something about you that we'd both be better off with me not knowing. Thanks for your help. Here, something for your trouble.
Please, something good. Please, something good. About the bounties. I actually don't know what this is about. Oh! We have the bear claw and the wolf pelts already to hand this in. Heck yeah.
Aye, these are bear claws indeed.
You better believe
You've
it.
got a knack for this. Or just plain luck. Either way, these will do nicely. Good, now maybe I can actually secure those tents properly.
They don't ask how, they just ask if. That's it. All right, live by that, you guys. Live by it. Here you go, wolf pelt
So the job's
5.
done? And here I was ready to send out a search party. You are full of surprises, which is more than I can say for most of the folks around here.
Now remember, when we arrived to this town, there were surprises. The men here, the big like statue thing, that's like magical-ish and terrifying also, in the middle of town, caused us to like fall over and pass out. Apparently we triggered it and like turned it on, basically, all right? I don't know how, but I think that's what we're figuring out currently. Do you have any other interesting tasks for me?
There might be something, but look, it's got to stay between us, right?
Why is it illegal? I feel like everybody asked me to do the illegal stuff. I'm listening. What's the task?
Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently. Completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been bugging me ever since.
Wait, so that's it? You're just curious? Have you tried picking the lock? Will there be a reward? We know how to get down to business.
Yeah, I've set aside some of my wages. Not like there's much to spend on around here anyway.
Have you tried picking the lock?
No, because I don't know how. I'm an officer in Camelot's army, not a bloody thief. Despite what the locals think of us, we don't go around
Her name is
stealing
Gaelic, John.
everyone's
I
stuff.
see. Cheyenne is Gaelic. The only Milton I know is a town in Massachusetts just south of Boston. You can insult it if you want. John, are you giving me permission to insult an entire town? How many people are in this town? That's a big, like thing you're giving me. And I feel like you're trying to set me up here to get canceled on the internet from the town of Milton. I know Ben Starr has a dog named Milton who is very cute. Okay, well, now if I start pissing off Ben Starr, my dreams probably won't come true because Ben Starr is like the king of everything that's good in the gaming world right now. Voice acting wise, that is. There's a beast beneath the boards. Let's hope so, Guardian. Wait, so that's it? You're just curious? No, I'll look
Great.
into it.
Let me know what you find. Even if it's just a pile of rotten grain, I just want to know and be done with it.
You got a
Oh,
hunch.
and
I
one
get
more
it.
thing. There's someone in Kunacht who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth. Lives in what's left of the Eastern Tower.
Dude, his name is Filth. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? You're telling me there's a person named Filth who lives in Kunacht's walls? I'm literally my own character just right here.
Yeah, well, of all the things I've seen in Kunacht, at least I know Filth is harmless and knows everything that happens around here. I've never caught Filth doing anything illegal, and as long as it stays that way, we're good.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, as a Virgo who needs everything to be extremely organized and clean, I would say that Filth is not always harmless, all right? It's actually extremely harmful to my well-being. All right, let's plan our bonfire because we just freaking leveled up, all right? We're what? An hour in the stream already leveling up here. Let's go. Let's see. I've been adding actually more to perception for critical chance and damage. And I feel like I want to keep doing that because I feel like it feels good. I actually did, when I went back to the first map and I one-shotted some enemies, I got like slow-mo death cams, and I've never seen that before. And I don't know if it's because it's a critical hit or a one-shot, but I feel like we've one-shotted enemies before. So I imagine maybe it's critical hit. It felt so good and looked cool. I want more of it. Let's go to our skill tree. I think we've been doing spirituality here. I gotta go work all in Bleh. You guys have fun. Hinata, I would say you have fun, but you're saying Bleh to work. So listen, just have the best time you can. How about that, Hinata? A pleasure as always. As always. We'll miss you for sure. Why did I say that like I was being sarcastic? Hinata, we definitely will miss you. We'll miss you for sure. I promise you. Let's see here. Summoner stuff. We have been going a little bit deeper into this, haven't we? Whenever a summon dies, your other summons gain 75% attack speed for 10 seconds. I've liked that. I think what I was going for... So in the... What is it? The practicality tree... Wait, hold on. What am I looking for? Armor, status, healing... Oh no, the perception tree. Just like I've been adding to the points of perception, I think I've been adding here, increasing your critical chance by 2%. Because I just want to be like I said, a glass cannon... Some big damage numbers, big crits, as the gamers would say. That's what I'm going for right now. All right, let's back out of here. I still don't use my King Soul ability enough because I always forget about it. So you guys, if you see me struggling in battle, all caps lock right into chat, King Soul, or whatever you need to say to remind me. I would really appreciate that. I don't know why. I just like never feel like I remember that at all. All right, let's see here. Do we want to continue this quest and her stuff, or do we want to do something different? That is thy question. If it's anything like D&D, perception is a must. I mean, right now, I feel like if D&D, because you know my inexperience with it, Duckies, if it means crit and big damage, then sign me up. Then yes, it will be a must. I'm a soldier, not a thief. Same soldier, so please pick this lock for me. Spectre, calling out the writers of the game. Honestly, good for you. You're paying attention, which is something I can't always say I'm doing. Camelosian Lieutenant refused to let me speak with Furkit. Dude, everybody's got stupid names. Furkit, Filth, Flubber. Anybody remember Flubber? Rest in peace, Robin Williams. I'll tell you that. That was a freaking sad day, dude. If I came to Lorcan, grasping at straws... Ida asked me to find her axe in Norm's old woodshed. Dude, we have so much going on. All right, Croakmoth's skin for Shien. Oh, no, that was the other, like, collect quest for her. Maragash shells. All right, yeah, let's just do this then. Shien told me that Filth might know how to open the secret trapdoor. Let's go talk to Filth, because we got to know what Filth looks like, obviously. All right, he's at the sepulchral path. Sepulchral or sepulchral? Words, man. One of these days I'll get them. All right, let's see. We'll go this way, maybe. Figure it out. It's Flubber. Yeah, Dungeon, you know Flubber. Oh, yeah. Robin Williams is one of my favorite actors of all time. And Flubber literally gets no respect, okay? No respect for Flubber. I also feel like the kids these days would definitely not know what Flubber is. I don't know if I've ever seen it on the internet, like, talked about at all, or I'm on the wrong parts of the internet, maybe. I don't know. I mean, somebody please tell me if you have kids that you showed your kids Flubber. It's a must for their development.
I am an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon. When you hear the word, follow it. Set an example for other outcasts, with your faith and with your testimony. The word is our only chance to rid ourselves of the plague's taint. And if the word commands you to kill your brothers for spreading heresy,
I'm an adult.
do so, for such is his way. If the word commands you to besmirch your father's name, do so and discard your sullied self, for such is your way.
Can we talk to him? Can we talk? No, we just listen? See, I love that. Dude, I love that. Walking by, we get literally a full freaking prayer. I don't remember the last time I heard a full prayer from a random NPC that you can't even engage with. All right. Ooh, I didn't notice the statue in the background there, eh? That's looking nice. Let's see. Which way am I going? Over here. Filth lives on the edge, apparently. Maybe it's around this corner over here. The CH is hard like a K. That's what I thought, John. I feel like just naturally, as like an English speaker, you want to say ch every time.
You doing okay?
Not yet. Good idea. Flubber was the GOAT. Oh, we got two people now saying Flubber is the GOAT movie. All right. Don't say it just because I'm saying it. All right. You guys have to have your own opinions around here. We allow that. Okay, let's just fall down. Obviously, that's way easier. Oh, okay. This looks more like Filth's neighborhood. All right. I don't want to stereotype, but that's exactly what I'm doing. Are you Filth? No, you're Una. Let's see. Oh my God, are you kidding me? He's up there. That's what I get for stereotyping, dude. Lesson learned. Don't follow suit with what I do in life, you guys. All right, let's see. I don't have these things normally anymore, but since it's Kint's birthday week, Cheese and Voss. Oh, buddy, dude. Are you celebrating right now in the name of the day of my birth? Guardian, honestly, I love that for you because I know you were a big fan of Voss when we were streaming a bunch previously. Heck yeah. Can I go up that way? Why can't anything be easy, you guys? No. I'll just go around. Whatever. Flubber is a great name for the pet. Guys. Hold on, I didn't mean to do that. I hereby declare our crazy looking squirrel pet, their name, Flubber. He looks like a flubber. I mean, look at the little flubby little knobs on his like side and on the side of his head. Let's pet him just for the sake of the ceremony. That's right, buddy. You're doing great. All right. You haven't done actually anything at all, but you know what? Let's feed you anyway. Some veggies. We'll give it only the finest for Flubber. Potato. You better believe it. If you guys were in the Discord, yeah, I'm talking to you who are in the Discord. Yeah, I'm pointing you out. You would know the love this community has for potatoes. Okay? If you love potatoes, join our Discord today. I think that might be my best hook yet. All right? Do you like potatoes? Join us. All right, how do we actually... Oh, maybe we have to go up here. There was like a little bridge. The environment in this game is next level. So much that's amazing in the background. I agree. I mean, you gotta love it. And especially considering I'm 99.9% sure you can go to all those places. You hate when it's like a backdrop that's not even realistic. All right, Filth is below us now. What have we done here? Why am I so bad at navigating? All right, let's just... Okay, that... Okay. Okay, we're good. What's the trick, you guys? What is the trick? What am I missing here? He's inside the tower. Is there a door here? Oh, he's a little clever guy hanging out in here. You gotta crouch like a thief to get to him. Dude, that rug is amazing. Look at that. All right, Filth. All right, I didn't realize he'd be a thief. This kind of makes sense that his name is Filth.
Oh, this is unexpected. You look beautiful, you know, and you have a beautiful soul.
Keep talking. All right, maybe butter me up. I like it.
Just one.
Although a little creepy. I don't know about that.
I see their soft shimmer. Will you show me? Show me, show me. Trust me. Even though filth is filth, I can be generous. I want to be generous. I want to be good. And you should feel special. That could happen.
Anybody else feel a little uncomfortable? That spiraled quickly. Hold on. What the heck? I don't know a game where we hear a whole prayer from an NPC. Me playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Magic is meant to serve man and never rule over him. I meant an elaborate prayer like the one we heard, Spectre. Although I love the fight you're giving to make sure that Dragon Age never dies. I do. Feeding before update, you couldn't choose what food. It was just a general feed, I believe. Oh, really? So that's like what's more elaborate about the pet is just like how much food we can feed it? Honestly, good for them. It's something. I am flubbergasted. I mean, I'm flubbergasted, Guardian. Also, that's right on cue for you. With what this guy is saying to me, I don't know what he's getting at, but it's very uncomfortable. Don't ever play Dungeon Lords. The environment is so empty. Dungeon, nobody was planning on playing Dungeon Lords. You know what I mean? Everybody was planning on reading Dungeon Lords, the book, though. Hold on. Yeah. All right. If I was going to take a shot at you, I at least had to do something nice, too. We balance out the scales. Shien sent me, do you know something about the locked trapdoors in a destroyed warehouse?
Ah, the gateway to the hidden beggar's kingdom. To open it, you'll need a royal scepter. A truly fancy old key, which, lucky for you, I happen to possess.
Yeah, but how are we
I've been there
gonna...
for quite some time. I'll lend you my key, but only if you promise to retrieve something that was left behind for me.
Okay, that's not as bad. I thought he was gonna ask for more. Also, hold on, you guys. I forgot to turn on my lights. Oh, buddy. All right. What color do we have? Red? Anybody have a preference on color today? I don't... have I ever asked you guys that? We could do any color we want. I was feeling red before, because in this game, the Red Death, and you know, I'm trying to be on brand here. What is that thing you want?
Curious cube. It has symbols and moves, and it tinkles delightfully. Very interesting and
I don't like when this
amusing.
guy uses the word tinkle. I really
First
don't,
time
dude.
I was there, I was too afraid to bring it to the surface. Didn't want others to look at it. But now, I want to have it here. Here. Take the key. Bring the cube to me. Make me feel nice.
No, I don't know. Should we even do this quest? Because I feel like he's getting a little aggressive. I'm not gonna lie. He evolves like Pokemon now. Oh, the pet? Wait, you're telling me Flubber can evolve? If he turns into a bear-like creature, I'm sold on this game for sure. Can't you literally have a land axolotl as a pet? Look it up. Axolotl. Wait, a land axolotl? I haven't... Yeah, I don't know. I do have to look that up, don't I? Wait, isn't axolotl like a Pokemon, literally? It's been a while. I've been out of the game. The last time I was in Pokemon was the original... I forget how many there were. 100 or something? Where did you get that key from? You'll give me such a valuable key just like that. He's gonna say something weird if I say that. Let's just go with, where did you get it?
The secret of a scavenger. Asked, he doesn't tell. And at no guess does he nod.
Oh, now he's a
What
poet.
dull world we'd live in if people shared all their secrets. Am I right, my dear?
You'll give me such a valuable key. Should we? Whatever. I just want to do all the dialogue.
Of course not. I have my own interest in this. I hope you haven't forgotten about that already. Besides, would you really take a borrowed gift with no intention of returning it? Shattering the fragile beggar's trust I've placed in you? No, you wouldn't do that, would you? You know very well that such things only bring about rather unpleasant outcomes.
I mean, here's the thing, though. The voice actor definitely is achieving the goal of making you feel uncomfortable and making this guy feel like a creep. Let's find the silver lining
if you
here.
have anything that once belonged to someone else, I'll gladly take care of it.
Okay, all right. This guy gets hot and bothered by theft and potentially other weird things. All right, let's get out of here as fast as possible, actually. All right, let's see here. Let's go to wherever he wants us to go. The Sepulchral Path. We'll go to the other side of the city, I guess. Let's do this. There are axolotl in Minecraft. The last time I played Minecraft, John, was when I was in high school. Which was it was a little while ago. That was like 2008, 2009, maybe. Oh, buddy. I don't even know. So like, this is gonna, oh, do I want to ask this question? I might sound stupid. Like an axolotl. I'm not asking it. No, I can't do it. I can't do that to myself. All right. There's already a price you pay being live on camera. Okay, I gotta watch myself here so I don't look like an absolute moron, just a little bit of a moron. All right, we can't go full throttle just yet. Thank you, Flama. I'm sending the pic to Discord. Wait, axolotl are real life Pokemons? Flama may or may not have answered my question. All right, I'm glad you did that, Flama. Flama, you freaking champion. All right, let's see here. Ooh, oh, this is the trapdoor. This is the warehouse that burned down. Okay. All right, we're back here. Old Kunacht. We're going to the trapdoor in Old Kunacht. Let's hope we don't have to fight in the mist again. All right, let's see here. Torture devices. Good, good, good. I'm pretty sure they're just farm devices, but whatever. All right, so last time we had to look at the floor, right? Clearly that is not the case now. Although, hold on. What is it wanting us to do right now? Let's take a look here. I've made it into Old Kunacht. I wonder what's ahead. Okay, we're nice and vague as always. Do we just sit down? Tiny glass bottle. Oh, here we go. Nemu's Scroll 1, the language that Menhirs something. Let's read that, actually. To carve meaning into chaos. Oh, you caught my attention. The material that Menhirs are made from tends to speak in ways mortal tongues cannot replicate. When we attempt to capture these whispers with our magic, a map begins to form. I have felt vibrations beneath my fingers, yet they slip away from comprehension like water through clenched fists. Merlin says the Menhirs are keys, but to what? I suspect they shape reality itself, each node, each ideogram, an imprint of potential futures. Some whispers resonate with time, while others quiver with emotion or memory. If one could speak them, perhaps one could summon entire histories into existence. I constantly feel as though the Menhir is ceaselessly trying to enchant the reality around it. I feel like that's probably important information. So they're keys, Merlin says? I feel like we already knew that. Oh, we're going even farther down. All right, there was another hole in the floor. It's time to shine, baby. Let's do this. Let's get the kids down here, because they don't like to jump down cliffs like I do. All right, they're not there yet. All right, let's go, guys. Okay, oh, are you bugged, or you're just feeling the wall a little bit? All right, let's back up. These undead are definitely stronger than the first map, that's for sure. They have scaled, but not enough. I play Minecraft with my godson's 2 girls. Oh, heck yeah. See, here's the thing. I had a damn good time with Minecraft back in the day when it was new and fresh. I just, like, I don't know. I didn't hate it, because, like, right now, we were talking in Discord recently about sandbox games, because I think someone was talking about Valheim, and I was saying how when it comes to those games, I know I'll lose half of my life because I will play for hundreds of hours and ignore everything else in my life. I know a lot of people feel that way about MMOs, which I'm obviously very fond of as an ex-WoW player, but yeah, those games, like recently I was playing Enshrouded, and I had to stop, dude, because I was obsessed. I love Enshrouded. And to be honest, I stopped too soon because I didn't even play and get the most out of it as I could have. So maybe one day we'll have like a really chill stream and play it, except that stream will probably be a full 24 hours. Not because I'm trying to grind it out, but because it's, oh my god, the kids are stuck again. Hold on. Let me just like run away from this guy. It'll just be because I'll get lost. Oh, buddy. There we go. They're back. Oh god, we got more coming in here. It is hilarious that our freaking pet dude, that flubber, just kind of like chills, man. He's just wandering around even though everything is chaos. Here we go. Keep it going. All right, please take the aggro off this guy because he is all over me. Let's go this way. Oh god, we're split. We need to like focus one guy. Oh my god, someone went down. All right, let me run this way. Actually, I need a little bit of space and time. This guy's the real deal, man. Okay, I totally missed him. I literally have homing missiles and I can't even hit. There we go. Get one down there. There we go. Over here. Does anybody have any criticisms of my build thus far? I know you may have not seen my skill tree or anything like that. Keep in mind, I am not a tryhard in any way, so please be gentle. But do you think we should make any tweaks maybe to how we've been going? We've been going summoner, crit chance. We were focusing like mana regen in the beginning, but I feel like our mana's in a good place where we don't run out anymore. But right now, damage is not great. It might just be the nature of where we're at in game. But I feel like a lot of these fights are like drawn out. You need a lot of stamina, not literally, but like IRL stamina for it. There we go. The kids are holding up though. They really are. Although they're literally taking one each, which I don't appreciate. It's like every man for himself. I see a lot of happy birthdays from Curabell. Curabell, I am literally in the heat of battle, but I appreciate that so much. And honestly, if I die, I don't even care. Because I'm so freaking thankful for how kind you guys are. Heck yeah, Curabell. How you doing? Here we go. Oh, one child is down. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Oh, my God. I shouldn't have walked up to him. Summon another kid here. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know. All right, one child is swinging at nothing here. I don't know what that's all about. If you just joined, take a look at my pet. His name is Flubber. If you don't know what Flubber is, I'm going to need you to Google it right now. Here we go. Not too shabby here, eh? Let it charge up. There we go. Oh, we got to get Sven back here. Or maybe Moron. I don't really know. I got to put name tags on these guys. Okay. Little by little. Little by little. All right, that one's down. All right, everybody on this guy. Your build has lack of cheese, Dungeon. That's a very, very good criticism. I cannot argue that one bit. All right, let's grab all of our goods here. Skulls. I actually learned that skulls can be used in some armor builds, like crafting, that is. So I've been picking them up more, along with the like regular bones as well. I feel like it reminds me of BG3, where you just like collect people's skulls and bodies. All right. You guys don't do that? Oh, okay. It's just the crazy people that do that. All right, reinforced chest here. Oh my God, Kirabel, yeah. Thank you so much for the freaking happy birthday. I do appreciate it. Mid-game is always struggle for builds. Remember your King's Power? Duckies? That's it. That's it. We need to use that next time. All right, I have to ingrain that. I should even make like a sound alert for the time we're playing this game. Oh my God, I told you guys, when I do this off stream, one shot. When I do it with you guys, I suck. There it is. All right, we're good. Yeah, so if you guys are unfamiliar, the King's spell or ability that we have slows time down, and then we just recently got like an added things. As you can see here, there's like 4 different, I don't know, trees for the King Arthur's ability. And the first one is King's Soul, time slows down around you. But the new one we got is killing enemies restores a portion of the King's Soul. Because before it would take so long to replenish. And then what did I add here? When using King's Soul, you receive 50% less damage. I'm half doing this to share this with you guys, but also to make sure I ingrain it in my freaking skull that I remember to use it. All right, heck yeah. Although slowing down there was not really the issue. I think it was more or less like lack of damage, right? Ooh, should I jump that? That seems risky. Oh, buddy. Kirabel resubscribed with 2 months over on Twitch. Kirabel, I was so busy talking about King Soul, and you're here just literally just giving me all the goodness. The happy birthdays, the resub. Kirabel, you freaking champion. 33? Guys, indeed. We got the double digit 3 on this one. I'm just making stuff up now, but you gotta like find ways when you start entering your 30s to make it special. All right. Although, like I said, I'm going to say it time and time again. I apologize if you guys heard me repeat this many times. My early 30s has been the best time of my life. Physically, mentally, I literally am wiser in all the best ways, and I feel the best I ever have. I honestly can't recommend turning 30 enough, you guys. Don't let like the internet and people tell you that turning 30 is horrible. And if you meet someone who says they're 30, and if that's you guys, and you say you're old, I've got words for you, okay? Just rewind the VOD, that's all. Those are my words. I won't repeat it again. All right, so the kids don't jump, and the pet doesn't jump. I did want to go through here, though. There was like a secret passage. Okay. Might be a little crazy. Are you a fan of ice cream? And if so, what flavor? Spectre, is that a real question? Although, so first of all, yes, I am. Secondly, my favorite forms of like sweets and dessert is usually like baked goods. But ice cream obviously is amazing. I would say my favorite flavor of ice cream. Oh God, dude. Hold on, let me think about this before I say something that is going to be locked forever in your brains. So I will say, first and foremost, and this might ruffle a lot of feathers, I'm not the biggest fan of chocolate ice cream. Like, I'm a fan of chocolate, just not like ice cream chocolate. But I also don't just like a plain old vanilla, because that seems boring as heck. Like, all right, let's put it this way. I had brown sugar, what was it? Brown sugar fudge chunk last night. Because, you know, birthday weekend got started early, obviously. We cracked open a bottle of wine. We had some ice cream. We got takeout. All right. It was a good time to start off the weekend. We watched Thunderbolts. I had a great first night of my weekend. All right. So that was a big circle there, whatever. But yeah, that's the ice cream I had. I'm going to have to think about that. I feel like any ice cream that has sugar is probably an ice cream for me. Let's put it that way. Even the chocolate, because let's be honest, does anybody actually turn away bowls of ice cream? My 20s were crap. It's been uphill since 30. Guardian, you know how I feel about that. I'm glad to hear it, though. I want to hear more people praise getting older, because getting older is such a beautiful thing. Think about how many people who don't get the luxury of growing old for all the various reasons, all right? We have people dying way too soon these days, and honestly, like, I just try and find the gratitude in the fact that, like, I'm 30 years old, 33 now, and, like, life is still kicking, dude. All right, hold on. Let me use the King Soul just so we can use it for the first time in a long time. All right, we slowed it down. Actually, great timing because that guy's running after me. Let's replenish the children a little bit. I know, weird sentence, but whatever. Oh, buddy. I used King's Power like 3 times. Always forgot. All right, I'm glad I'm not the only one. We're already 1/3 of the way as much as what Dungeon's done. All right, let's see how fast the King's Power replenishes. Is it the... Can you guys see it? It's behind chat right now on screen. I'm pretty sure it's like the diamond icon under my camera. But it doesn't look like it's replenishing all that much. Which kind of makes sense. I think that's what we expected. Oh, we got to get a 3rd child out there. Bada boom. Dude, this guy looks like freaking Freddy Krueger, man. Get him out of here. Servant of the Right. All right, let's go all in on him. There we go. I do wonder if it's my fault the kids aren't fighting the same person, because I can use them to, or command them to go after a certain area. Yeah, I think that works. I got to start using that more. Dude, I love how they, like, run in there. 2-hand weapon over their head like champions. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Ethereal stuff. You love to see it. Well, the alternative to turning 30 is dying before, so I recommend it as well. Dude, I didn't even see your comment, but we were on the same page with that one, Dungeon. Wholeheartedly agree on that. I mean, in the digital age, is it really a bad thing to like keep reminding yourself how like value or how wonderful and grateful it is to just have life? Dude, like or even like through all the negativity sometimes you get in gaming, it's like, dude, we're living in the best days of gaming. Like, there are some of the most elaborate and well thought out games now than there ever was before. Obviously, there's absolute gems from way back when, but you know what I mean. My friend always says it's his blank anniversary of his 21st birthday. See, a lot of people are like, oh, I wish I was 21 again. I'm like, dude, I don't. I was a freaking idiot, dude. Almost dropped the full F-bomb because that's how I feel about it. I'm a big fan of butter pecan ice cream. Ooh, butter pecan. The butteriness in an ice cream is a good touch. Like, what's the other flavor that does butteriness? I mean, there's literal butterscotch, right? But there's... I'll have to think about that. All right, Nemu's Scroll 4, The Fading of the Flame. Wait, didn't we already have one of these? Merlin once told me that wisdom is a flame, and like all flames, it burns brightest before it's extinguished. I didn't know that. The magic that makes Menhir repel the weirdness is itself a great wisdom. So I started to wonder, do Menhirs die? Okay, this is worth reading. Perhaps, though, I should phrase the question differently. How do Menhirs die? For we already know they do. The one we found was already extinguished. But Merlin, Merlin, that brilliant beast found a way to speak to them, to rekindle their flame. The price of that language was his own blood. I feel like Act 2 is going to be all about learning where Merlin's at, maybe, and like really behind like what he's done here. We learned that Merlin is behind the Menhirs and like clearly was encouraging King Arthur to do some, let's just say like public opinion on their decisions was not great. I really want to know what was behind Merlin's intentions here. Nevertheless, what does the death of a Menhir look like? Perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. Perhaps I should trust that the magic Merlin breathed into them will suffice for humanity forever. And yet something unsettles me. I long to know what a world suddenly bereft of Menhirs would look like. That would mean the weirdness would just take over, right? It like keeps it at bay. The only ice cream I like is the one that my friends make at home now. Anything from shops or restaurants tastes like soap in comparison. Guardian, what kind of places do you have around you that are making bad ice cream? I feel like that's got to be a crime and they should be shut down immediately. All right, Nemu's Scroll 3. Wait, oh, we should have probably read this one first, right? The other one was 4. Whatever. Merlin and I once believed that Avalon was salvation, a place where dreams could grow eternal. Arthur made us take that vision very seriously. All we needed was to drive back the weirdness, and that is what we strive for. But what if the weirdness is a force we can never truly banish from Avalon? Could it be that it does not merely surround this land, it sustains it? Every leaf, every stone, every whisper of wind is tainted with its presence. Avalon was not made for mortals like us. The Four Dwellers built this land as a sanctuary for themselves, not for humankind. Well, that's a little rude. Come on now. Not for the people? All right, let's see. Yeah, this is kind of a disgusting little prayer circle. I don't really know what's going on here. Let's see what's behind the arch. Nothing. All right. A little more tidbits on the Merlin thing and the Menhirs. All right, let's see. Let's go down this hallway then. Pistachio ice cream is underrated. Ooh, yeah. I can get down with like nut flavored things, which I realize saying that out loud is going to be horrible to say on the internet, but you guys are adults and I'm trusting in you. Okay, but yeah, pistachio, as an Italian, I could get behind pistachio flavors for sure. I don't know how you missed the whole seawall in the Drowners Village thing, unless I missed when you went there. Here's the thing, Dungeon. It could have happened off stream. It could have. But the thing is like, I'm not even remembering that. And I feel like I've been a little bit better than I've been in the past with making sure I don't miss things. But there has been a lot of things to consume in this one. So, I mean, maybe, I don't know. It didn't resonate with me. I don't know, man. I mean, honestly, we should just like talk about it in Discord just to make sure if it is that important that I didn't miss it. I feel like that would be best. Because I don't want to miss out on something that clearly might be important. All right, let's see what's down here. Oh, that's where we were. All right, let's not go back down that way then. I want to make sure we don't do too many circles this time. All right, let's see what we got here. Kids? Oh, the kids are obviously going to be stuck. Yeah, wow. Dude, my freaking King Arthur ability does take a while to replenish, doesn't it? I need to remind myself, too. We just looked at it, I know, but you know how I am. When using King's Soul, you receive 50% less damage. Okay, so I chose, like, to stay alive with that one. We need to get something that helps us replenish it. Although, I think... Hold on. Killing enemies restores? Yeah, but we don't kill enemies that fast. That's why. We gotta kill more enemies to replenish here. I said we shouldn't do circles, and I didn't want to do that. And then what did I do? I did one giant circle. Oh, buddy, hold on. We didn't do any... I didn't, like, collect an item that already completed the quest, did I? I found something that might interest Shien. I can tell her what I've discovered. Was it the scrolls? It had to have been the scrolls, right? That was the tidbit. All right, well, let's get out of here then. Although I don't know if we can get out of here going this way. It's not gonna do it. You know I had to at least try. All right, let's try and find an exit out of here. Oh, buddy. It was shocking. You would have remembered. I thought it was the main storyline. Dude, I am so intrigued by this whole storyline that you're talking about that I apparently have no knowledge of. I'm either very ashamed of myself or, like, something happened. Let's see. Oh, was that over here? Can I, like, knock this down? No, I can't. We already did that. All right, so whatever. That's nothing right there. Maybe this door. Oh, it's showing down. Hold on, that's not a real door. Ooh, hold on. I think we found our way. Yep. Enemies are here. Let's go, boys. Come on. Where are you? Are you freaking kidding me? Get in there. Dude, I hate fighting in close spaces, man. It's so... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hold on. Dude, look at them swing away on this guy. You'll love to see it. Must be a different storyline then. I mean, oh, I thought it was unlocked once you had Excalibur. If it's unlocked once I unlocked Excalibur, I don't think we went back to that village. Dungeon, if you think it's that important, I trust you. And maybe once we find a good end to our little side quest endeavor here, we can just head back there quick. Because like I said, off stream, I went back to the first map and still found stuff that I thought I had already covered. It wouldn't be a bad idea at all. Oh, buddy. Let's just get out of here. I kind of want to get a magic ability where I can launch people. Get in there, kiddos. Let's go. My little minions. All right, well, minions, come on. This guy. He's coming in hot. All right, let's run this way. There we go. There we go. Grab that aggro. I don't think so, because I do remember that I went there with him and he opened the crypt. Wait, Tanya. So, Tanya, you're in on this. You're aware. I mean, there was the crypt with the necromancer, and then there was the crypt with, like, I forget her name, but the woman that was crazy. Not crazy, just goofy and eccentric. And she stole random things. That's all I remember from crypts. It's so nice for me to watch something that I know nothing about and can just vibe. I love that. Oh, buddy. I mean, yeah, during the days of, like, Dragon Age Duckies, you were, like... You were so stressed, I feel like, at times because of who I am and the choices I made. Like, Zevran is all I need to say. that in itself was a bad time for everyone. All right, let's see here. Let's get this chest open. Nope. Okay. I think you get a King Soul upgrade there if you can access it. You guys. Now you have me all, like, worried I missed something very, very important. Oh, come on now. That had to have been close. Hold on. Nothing to see here. Come on. Hold on. Do I have to... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, you guys can't hear. You guys can't hear. Oh, wait. Hold. As far as you guys know, that was first try. All right. That's just how it is around here. Sometimes the mystery is the intrigue. Oh my god, Guardian, you freaking champion Spectre. Now, here's the thing. Guardian pointed out last stream that my sound alerts couldn't be heard by anyone. Did you guys hear those? Because I thought I fixed it, and I'm hoping I did. Otherwise, this is very underwhelming for you guys. Let's see. Oh my god, dude, I want to jump so bad, but I feel like that's such a bad idea. It is water. It is water. You heard them? Heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Hold on. Did I miss anything in terms of what you guys were talking about with that storyline? Hot take, I think the kids adopted Kin. I don't think that's a hot take, Spectre. I think that's just reality. Also, we are the guide to Kin's puppy brain in streams. True. I don't think you missed it. I think it was a part of a different storyline. Okay, you know what? That makes sense, man. Like, I feel like we have experienced that thus far. I mean, how many of you sided with Galahad, right? I mean, this is all new to you guys. Because you guys are normal human beings. Alright, we found our door. Kunakt. Oh, yes. Dude, I'm so glad. Do we need new sound alerts now 6 months later? Something that's relevant with what we've been doing with Tainted Grail, maybe. I don't know. I mean, enchantment is never going away. I'll have you guys know. I basically dedicate my entire life to living enchanted because of Dragon Age and our boy Sandal. Wait, where the hell is this sending us? Also, it's nighttime and they sent us into the middle of the ocean to get out of there. Where am I? Okay. How convenient for us. Should I go the other way or was that a dead end? Oh no, that's just the waterfall. Okay. Honestly, curveball. We like those. All right, let's see what's over here, I guess. Dude, this is either going to end really, really just normal, whatever, boring, nothing's going to happen, or something horrible is going to happen. Like Nessie is going to come upon us or something. Hold on, let's travel in third person because it looks cooler. There's literally not one way to get onto land down here. Also, the water is clipping, dude. We're swimming in nothing. We're in the river. At least we don't have, like, stamina while swimming. That's always nice. Good thing our pet Flubber can swim, too. Otherwise, rest in peace. Okay, is this something I can climb up? It kind of looks like it, but I don't... Has anybody done this quest? What is... I don't know the last time I've done a quest, and it's like, here's your exit. Oh yeah, by the way, go for a swim. All right, just because we can. The devs are laughing at me right now. All right, let's see if we can run up here. Oh, the kids appear back nicely. Oh, hold on. We got like one of those pedestal things. Wait, can we do this one? Oh, that must be another one of the king's abilities we don't have. The king's souls. I think it's that one, right? We still have to look for these ones back in map 1. I just don't know where they are. And you guys know I don't Google anything. Because that's cheating. It takes you out of the immersion. Oh, yeah, I think that's the only reason why we got to go up here. Well, good to know. We'll have to mark that on our map, or our mental map, which, as you know, is as good as just forgetting it entirely. It's completely pointless for me to do that. You need the shield. It's after you beat Kunakt, now you're just slamming your keyboard dungeon. All right, all right. Sounds like you have emotions about that, boss. Dan, hi. Dan, hello. Dan, how you doing? Welcome to weekend stream. I feel like Tuesday was so long ago, Dan, but I'm glad to see you back. How's your week been? Right now, we're honestly not even lost. We're just stuck. We're going for a nice little weekend swim around here. All right, let's go back into the travel mode, I guess. Maybe we'll go the other way, I guess. I don't really know. Good? Heck yeah, Dan. Love to hear it. Dan, it's a special weekend, all right? Nothing but the good vibes. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter what weekend it is. It's always the good vibes. But I like to honor it nevertheless. Although one could argue the good vibes are definitely depleting right now with the fact that I'm just stuck in a river. Oh, man. Hold on, I gotta drink, but also hold this down. Guys, I ordered another case of Liquid Death Lime. I still have yet to give them a call, because I don't think they would appreciate that. I don't think they would answer for me. But we're getting closer, all right? Inside my head. I'm building up the courage. I know John's been drinking lemonade. Anybody doing any special weekend beverage? All right, I think maybe did we go past where we came out before? All right, I see a bridge over there. Let's take a look at that map again. Maybe over here we could catch a beach. That kind of looks beach-like. Let's go left. I'm vibing with the music too. Oh my god, that's a freaking waterfall. Oh, that might be where we came out, actually. Let's go over here then. Drinking some water, Dan? Literally, you are doing way better than all of us. I mean, technically, I'm drinking sparkling water, but let's be honest here. It is not... It is far from pure water. Pure high-quality H2O. I do have my water bottle with me, but, you know, water's way more boring than lime sparkling water. All right, let's see here. Ooh, we got a little loot action. What the heck? Oh, that thing's alive. Hold on. Here we go. Dude, the kids were about to just wake it up with 3 hammers slamming. All right, let's go. I actually think we need to kill these things for Shien, actually. I don't know what part of their body we need to collect, but we need to collect something. All right. Oh, we only have 1 kid left. No kids left. Let's go. All right, halfway down. These things are a little bit tanky. I forgot they also shoot, like, water balls at you. Water sucks? It really, really sucks? Oh, dungeon. Oh, you... I know what age you are if you're saying that line. Freaking water boy, dude. The fact that we grew up with, like, Adam Sandler... my all-time favorite, Jim Carrey. Honestly, those were... I feel like comedy movies like that are so stupid, but also hilarious, at least for the time, were so great. Like, one of my favorite movies, I've said this before, is Liar, Liar. I don't know what it is about that movie. It's nothing special, but, like, Jim Carrey is too freaking good, man. Like, if anybody else played his role in that movie of the dad, like, it would have been so mediocre at best. All right, let's see. Anything else to collect here? Ooh, we haven't done a lot of gathering lately. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get back to town. Let's talk to Shien. Ooh, can I go that way? Whatever, we'll go across the bridge here. Let's head up. Actually, this feels like the long way, but you know what? We could use a little bit of exploring around here. We've been hyper-focused thus far. Dungeon year 34? Yeah, so we're like basically the same age. You know, you grew up with it. Can you imagine Ace Ventura coming out today? Dude, Flama, true, like you're speaking the most real words right now. If it came out today, the Gen Z and whatever generation is newer after them would absolutely torch the movie for being so stupid. I don't think they understand Jim Carrey at all. Like, I don't think the kids today would appreciate that level of goofiness. All right, let's mount this bad boy. You should watch Ready Player One. Dan, I have always wanted to watch that movie. I just never have. It feels like a movie that would be right up my alley. Anybody else see that movie? I feel like it's one of those movies that people I've heard say like it's just mediocre, fine, but I've heard people absolutely rave about it too. John, you're back. Oh, welcome back, John. Half the comedies would get canceled instantly. Yeah, true. I mean, there was some stuff that just simply like, I don't know, man. You know, as time goes on, like everything evolves, and I really do think like even if it's not canceled things, like we just evolved as people, and like really stupid comedy like is not what it used to be, because at least before it was still like fresh, but now I don't know, man. I don't know. But then again, I'm also like not like a young kid anymore, so I guess I moved on and matured from stupid comedy. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still find really stupid things funny, but it's probably very specific. Wait, hold on. Where's Shien? She's down there, I think. Should we jump the horse down the bridge? I don't think we should do that. Let's go this way. There might be a staircase. It's on Netflix? Oh, well, if it's on Netflix, that means it's basically free. You know, outside of me paying every month and having my price go up every time. Oh my god, hold on. You can actually fall off this. Let's see. Let's just jump down this. We'll do this safely. There we go. Nice. All right, let's talk to Shien. Let's hand this in, and let's see what we're gonna do. You guys established that other storyline on map 1. maybe for not, because I'm doing a different storyline, potentially. But we'll still consider that after this.
Back again? Well, time is short and so is my patience.
I mean, my patience. I just got let off in the middle of a river. I managed to open the trapdoor.
And? What was inside? Don't leave me hanging.
Another trapdoor. It was Kunokt, just older. Okay, let's definitely say
You
that.
mean the old street level? Bloody hell, I didn't think this place had anything like that. I figured it was just a complete shithole. But this, oh, this is fascinating. Damn, now I wish I'd gone with you. Did you find anything else down there?
We definitely have to let her know. I think she'll give us a better reward if we do. I also found some scrolls written by Nimu about Merlin and the local Menhir.
Ah, damn. Definitely not thrilled about that. Best you bring them to Denholm. He'll take care of it. Here's your reward. And thank you for doing this for me. You're good people.
Oh, let's get a little brighter here. I feel like I'm sitting in the darkness. Maybe it's just the red. What did she say? Here's your reward. Oh, okay. Here's my reward. About the bounties. Okay, we don't have the Croakmaw skin. That was it. The skin of those guys. All right. All right, 500 coins. You love to see it. How rich are we? Almost 5K. We love to see it. If you try it, it's the back of the Drowners Village on the beach behind the statue of Sewell. Sewell. Why can I not say that name, dude? It's so embarrassing. All right, let's see here. Let's look at that map. I might go for the fun of it because I really would rather know I tried, at least. So you're saying back of the Drowners Village, which I believe is this right here, if I'm not mistaken. On the beach behind the statue of Sewell. Sewage. I think I called him Sewage once. Okay, so we'll just go to like this point, the mansion, and head that way, I guess. We'll figure this out. It'll be a team effort. Fast travel point, where are you? Over the bridge, got it. All right, let's go. Let's see, how close are we to leveling up to? We are very close. 25 is upon us. I think there's something over here with the farmers too. I discovered, like, I think everybody's trying to be moved out of here, but the Kunokt people are like, hell no. There's definitely conflict between the people of Kunokt and the Camelosians that I'm learning about. That's been a little interesting. All right. Oh, the owl in the sky too. I forgot about that. Remember when we first arrived to the area? I'm just assuming we're going to have to fight it at some point. All right, let's take a look here. So this is the area I think Dungeon and Tanya were talking about. This whole storyline that apparently I missed. And we got to find the statue. Yeah, don't kill those cows. Stealing from the farmer. Are you saying killing them is stealing? Or is that two separate things? All right, let's get our kids back. They can do all the work while we search around. Although I might get the one-shot kill. Watch this. We might get slow-mo here. All right, never mind. I'm going to try and fight some other guys, though, and show you guys. It's actually kind of amazing. All right, let's see. Where do we have an enemy? Here we go. That didn't do it. It wasn't a one-shot kill. Nope, not a one-shot kill either. Let's try this guy. Okay, well, he just blows up. Flame Gobbler. Okay. Okay, well, this is underwhelming. Where's my slow-mo kill, man? All right, I guess let's just clear the village first so we can conveniently look around. Dude, yeah, I swear to God. Now you guys think I'm lying, dude. I swear to you that you can get slow-mo death cams in this game. All right, let's grab everything here. I see one more. Get out of here, undead. Got that hot goo. Who told me to pick up hot goo recently? In chat, in game, that is. All right, not in IRL. That would be weird. Get out of here, dude. There we go. All right, let's look for that statue, shall we? Tanya, you're confirming, yes, this is the area. I get to see 4 of hobbits from Lord of the Rings tomorrow. Wait, Dan, are you talking about the actors? Wait. Dan, that is amazing. Do you realize what kind of people you're about to meet? The best of the best. Like, if you had to rate human beings, they would be at the top. Oh my god, dude, I'm so jealous of you, Dad. We believe you can. I mean, I'm glad you do. But I still want to find out. Wait, hold on. Did you guys say anything? I'm pretty sure it's up there to the left. Is it on the castle, maybe? You said up there. Or is it up there, is what you're saying? Let's wander around down on the ground first. Wait, have we gone in this door? This door looks like it's something. I don't think I did it, you guys. I don't think I've ever walked into this tomb. It said we just discovered it. That's it? Heck yeah, dude. I'm so ready for this. Okay, hold on. Let me place my bonfire. Let's level up first. Dude, I'm so glad we did this. Oh my god. I know I would have looked it up and knew I missed out on it. Let's see. Do I still add perception here, or do I go back to spirituality a little bit? Let's do spirituality, because further mage gear might require more of it. Let's see. Skill tree here. Do we want to go spirituality again here? What were we doing over here? A critical hit with a spell restores 25% of its mana cost. Oh, the next one is 50%, I think. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We definitely want that. All right, let's do that. Let's save the game. And apparently this is a big deal, you guys. So I'm going to say the old words that we used to use all the time 6 months ago. Buckle up, baby. We've got Sewage's tomb. All right, I'll have you guys know. You guys talk this up a lot. So my expectations are high. Creepy already, just as a normal dungeon is around here. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Where are the kids? Where are the kids? Come on. I'm curious if you actually can do the quest now. Wait, what do you mean, Tanya? I mean, I was shocked by the revelations in here. Oh, buddy. Is this going to change my outlook on the choices I've made already? Because there's nothing I love more than finding out I've made some poor decisions. It's a sweet statue. The one winged angel. We got Sephiroth in here. Ooh, we got a big chest. Ooh, Scorching Pathway and Summon Keeper. What is a Summon Keeper? Hold on. We have not used any other summons than the children. Mystic Word. Creates a magical shield for 120 seconds, fully negating the next received damage and dealing magical damage to all enemies within 4 meters. That sounds nice. But I want to know what the Summon Keepers are. Orders you to summons to attack a specific target. Yeah, it is a summon, obviously. Hold on, I'm going to equip this quick, and I want to see what they are. I know what I'm doing with the kids, and I don't want to hear it, okay? We got to know what a keeper is. All right, kids, don't look. It's not that I don't love you. I'm just way too curious. A human? A human? Oh, wait, we can mix and match? Hold on. Hold on. We gotta test this out a little bit. Let's see. Here we'll add... Don't we have another summon somewhere? I think we do. It's like the skeleton one, I think. Maybe I put it in my stash. Oh, God. Did I do that? Oh, no. It's right here. Skeleton Army. Let's equip that. Okay. All right. We've got the trifecta. We've got a human, a skeleton, and a child. It's like the Brady Bunch, dude. Let's go. Let's see. Let's go back to this. All right. We're good. We're ready. Maybe yours, but not Kintzugi, probably. Fair enough. Yes, you can. You can use different summons, dude. I'm loving this. I'm loving it. It's a keeper from the Horns of the South. Okay. Oh, my God. What is going on over there? Oh, that feels like something I should not interrupt. But I definitely will. Let's see. Get this. There. Told you. Do I just go in and attack? That is thy question. All right, hold on. Let me save the game. Let's just crack our knuckles, like I said. The suspense is crucial. You also have some really good ones in Act 2. Your favorite so far? Oh, in terms of summons? They're chill, they're busy. Then let's go. Let's do this. Should we sneak up on them? So creepy, dude. I love it. They're literally kneeling in blood. Okay, they clearly have no worry about me. Also, the kids... I can't even say kids anymore. We've got like a kid, a teenager, and a grown adult. Wait, oh, let me open the gate, actually. Let's do that. Will that piss him off? No, it won't. Wait, what is... There's got to be more to this. Hold on. Maybe if I talk to the statue. No. Is this Sewell? Is that who they're... Oh, hold on, hold on. We just got to look around it. Wait, what do I do here? Okay, okay. Go around? Oh, I went around. I feel like there's something I have to do or the game doesn't want me to use this. Hold on, let's look around a quick minute. Do you watch One Piece? I don't, Dan. I don't. Where? There's only one room in here. Hold on. I guess let's loot. Probably nothing that can help me. Oh, wait. Did we go through here? I don't think we did. Oh, no, we did. Yeah, that was the big chest. Never mind. Oh, we got more chests over here, though. Does that mean we need to know names for the new kids, Tanya? If you think I'm going to remember names for like 12 people, you are giving me way too much credit, which I appreciate. But let's be honest here. Let's just shut myself down now before I get ahead of myself. However, I'm open to you guys placing names, all right? You guys can confuse me greatly by screaming random names into chat. All right, The Bold Sewell Firstfoot and His Merits, Volume 4. This might be where we can learn some of that craziness Dungeon and Tanya are talking about. Here we go. I'm bad at names too. Oh yeah, we've had this conversation, you guys. I'm the type of person, I say, hey, my name's Kintzugi, and they're like, hey, my name is, and I'm already like looking over there thinking about like how the planets like stay up there. You know, I understand gravity, but still, it still doesn't make sense to me. About the burial. Author Ewan the Wise. He fell at dawn on the 5th day of the ash moon. Waves crashing against the cliffs below, the horns of the south stood defended, but at the cost of Sewell's Firstfoot's life. A loss that left an irreplaceable void. Sewell, the first of the keepers, was entombed in a cliffside crypt. 6 of his most loyal men, clad in full armor, willingly joined him, sealed alive in an adjacent chamber. Knights from across Avalon attended, priestesses sang prayers, and the nobles reflected on mortality. Legend speaks of a hidden complex beneath the ceremonial chamber. That must be what I saw behind the statue, right? Where offerings in Sewell's memory rest near holy water. His spirit is said to stand vigil, bound by loyalty to the horns. Only those who recover his lost blade and lay it with reverence in his grave may enter. We have to find his lost blade. Wait, hold on. So if I need his lost blade, where the heck are we going to get that? Whether this is truth or legend, none can say. Those who knew are long gone, and some mysteries must remain unanswered. Okay, so we need the blade, which I have no idea how the hell we're going to do that. Oh, we have... Oh, there's so many books here. Oh my gosh. I guess Dan wants the next kid to be Luffy? Is Luffy a One Piece character? Max summons are 5 until you get the crown from below. Dungeon, are you're making me intrigued by this, but we don't have the blade. Lars going to be a voice actor at the One Piece event? Oh, heck yeah. I don't think we can get to the Sewell area. Looks blocked by those vines. Dungeon, I agree, but we need the blade. Do you know where the blade is? He had something that opened the crypt. Damn, well, I assume he looted them. Wait, but who? Have we fought where we can get the blade? Like, can I go back there maybe? Hold on, let me read the rest of this. The first step into a new land is always momentous, especially when it bears the mark of a bold man. I hate when I read things out of order. Now this is going to be weird. Guided by the All-Mother's Divine, King Arthur appointed Sewell Firstfoot to prepare Avalon for his royal majesty's arrival. Not every land is worthy of Uther Pendragon's son. Planting the king's banner inland, Sewell declared Avalon a new beginning. We take this land under the king's jurisdiction, Sewell vowed. And all who dwells here shall forever remain under his grace and protection. Camelot and the horns of the south became symbols of this divine rule. Sewell and his keepers ensured their fires never wavered, heralding the dawn of the era of Avalon. Okay. One Eye had to let you in, Tanya is saying. I forgot that part. Oh my god. And guess what we did to One Eye? All right, I'll give you a little hint. He's swimming with the fishes. All right. We annihilated that guy. Ewan the Wise, still the author here. Sewell's Firstfoot's legacy isn't just etched in stone or heroic deeds, it's also in the humanity revealed in the field journal he wrote during his greatest trials. The vulnerability and doubt in those entries offer lessons even today. In the Four Dwellers' Wars, Sewell battled fiercely across the South, reclaiming land from the grasp of the weirdness. His writings capture the weight of those struggles. Quote, "We can only hope this war nears its end. No tidings have reached us. Was the messenger lost to the road or consumed by the weirdness? Tomorrow, we approach the enemy defenses. The rain has stopped after weeks. Some see it as a sign from the All-Mother. I told my men our blades are guided by faith and pride, though I wonder, do we still have any left?" Well, this is kind of disappointing. We literally are reading up on the guy, and now we can't even get in because Guys, I killed too many people. I'm regretting it already. Do we have to pack away Chaos Zugi again? All right, that's fine. Honestly, we know. Maybe we can talk about it in Discord, or maybe I just have to do a second playthrough. I don't know. Either way, it is what it is. One Eye is now No Eye. Guardian, you're so much better at this than I am. So much better. He may have the blade on his body at the All-Mother Temple still. We should check that. Let's go do that. Because, yeah, I mean, I don't want to miss out on some content if we don't have to. All right, let's go back to that fast travel point and do that. Heck yeah. All right, let's save the game after that. The only kill you should regret is Alistair. The only thing you should regret, Guardian, is using that name in my chat. All right, I know this is a battle I can't win anymore. I have never accepted something so much in my life until this Alistair battle. You guys have won. I cannot. I'm so freaking outnumbered, dude. All right, All-Mother's Temple, let's go. He might, but I have a feeling this is the consequence of the choices we make in game. I think Tanya is speaking the truth, you guys. I think sometimes you should be held accountable for your actions. Okay? When I'm Chaos Zugi, I would definitely fight against that, but right now, I'm feeling a little bit normal about that. And yeah, I think I screwed up. All right, well, let's check the temple anyway. You likely just left the dagger-looking thing if it was there. Oh god, I forgot. These guys are going to want to fight. Let's go. Let's see what our other minions do this time around. Oh, we got a guy right here. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's interesting because we have an archer. I don't think I want the archer only be... Oh god, I forgot there's so many here. Because I think the grindy lows are great at tanking. Oh my god, dude. Let's back up. Let's back up. We need more of the children. Who would have thought that the kids would have done way better than a grown adult? We got some prodigies around here. All right, let's take these guys out. Oh my god, I drank a freaking mana potion. That's my bad. Let me actually equip some potions back into our slots here. So, we're going to need some food. Let's add our cheese ball of doom. Oh, actually, no. We're going to add our potions in that slot. There we go. Then we'll add some mana. My gosh. Oh, what's her name is coming down too? We never attacked her. Oh my god, dude, this is a freaking mess. Honestly, this better be worth it now that I have to fight everybody for it. Back up, back up, back up. There we go. Run away. Run through here. I forgot I actually added, I don't know if it's a ring or not, but all of my hits end up, if you take a look at their health bars, cause bleed. So even if I'm not using a bleed spell, it still causes it. All right, we need the kids back. Let me run away. Let me summon. Let me summon. Let me summon. summon again. Just because they're going down really quick. I can like constantly summon here and it's kind of working. Just to keep them off of me. But I feel like my spell is definitely doing more damage than the kids. There's just too many of them. All right, we're going in for the long haul here, you guys. Oh, let me use this. Let me use this. Get the kids down. As promised, I'm not getting into it. Tanya, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know that I gotta appreciate the moment that is this weekend. All right, it's going to feel like a moment because what? We're gonna stream maybe Tuesday, and then it's all gonna be gone. Then the Discord's gonna get fiery again. All right, let's jump off here. Yeah, because they don't know how to jump off. They're idiots. Oh, he does though. Oh my god, dude. Let's see. Let's eat some food. Did we even take out any of them yet? Summon the kid. Oh my god, dude. Run away, run away, run away. Just keep landing these spells. Get the bleed going. There we go. Oh, how did you stay back? You're trying to flank, dude. I think one of them is kind of low on health. So, guys, this is the long haul. Get the Rocky music playing right now. Okay. This is what happens also when you go against the Dalriata, you guys. Fun fact here. I know many of you probably did not do that. I'm just sitting here snacking, having no clue what's going on. Okay, cool. Duckies, are you just listening or are you watching too? Because I feel like if you're listening, nothing about this stream or probably most of my streams makes any sense. Like, I'm not curating this experience for audio only listeners whatsoever. It's just like, oh, the children are dead. I'm just getting started. The children have disappointed me. All right, we're killing that guy now. All right, that guy's dead. All right, now I'm dead. Bears. It's just like constant chaos. Flubber is also chasing us. Let's see. Hold on. We're still good. I mean, as long as I don't get hit, we can do this all day. Although we were running out of a little mana there, I think. Hold on. Let's do that other... This is like cheesing it. I can't run too high up without killing myself. So let's just keep doing that because I think it does a pretty good job. There we go. Oh, yeah. Like, this Berserker's almost dead. Oh, my God. I hit the wrong one. Sometimes the homing missiles and the aiming is a little weird. I'm pretty sure one of you said that you wish there was, like, locking on in this game. In those scenarios, I fully agree. There we go. Just keep putting up a line of defense of frickin' children, man. All right, there it is. I think the leader died. Dude, like, literally, this is just a massacre, and my pet is just, like, staring at me, like, loving me. Looking for a treat. As is the way, honestly. Flubbers should never have to deal with the stress and anxiety that is war. All right? We love them too much. All right, let's see. Let's grab everything here. Vron's Key. We love to see it. Ooh. Volker's Blood Rage Gauntlets, even though that is definitely not for our class. All right, I'm saving after that. Oh, heck yeah. All right, so now we've officially wiped out the other clans. Did I grab everyone? I really wish there was a mini map that shows you where, like, all the loot is. Oh, God. We have to also place a bonfire because it's about to be nighttime. Let's rest up here. 90% of watching Kin is simply chaotic 5. Oh, man. I mean, yeah. I can't argue that one whatsoever. Berserker Helms. We love it. Oh, wait. Am I overburdened? I think I am. Their stuff is heavy, man. Line of summon defense is how I played 3/4 of the game. It truly is the best way to cheese the game, man. I cannot deny its effectiveness. What am I doing? I'm getting rid of some heavy items. I'll get rid of this stuff, I think. Like war picks, I definitely don't need those. All right, we're good for now. Cool. All right, let's go into the temple and see if we can get the blade to unlock Sewell's temple. We got to find out. I think that should be everyone. I think the pet can fight now and later become a mount. I'm sorry, dungeon. Are you telling me I'm going to hop on the back of this little creature? Do you expect me? Do you think I'm an idiot? What do you mean we can ride our pet? Like it's a little mini tricycle. Okay, hold on. We still have a few more here. Oh, I gotta get the kids back. My bad. There's only two. There's only two. We're good. Someone said you had to feed it something particular. That would make sense, wouldn't it? I've only fed it veggies, I think, so maybe we have to go bigger. Maybe a protein or something. Oh, kids are down again. You know, I'm not gonna lie. The berserkers are they multiplying? What is going on? The berserkers are strong. They're the real deal, man. Follow me up the hill. I dare you. All right, let's place another kid down. Go Flubber, we ride. Dungeon, you're a freaking psychopath today. I love it. All right, magic just went up. Oh, they can climb the mountain. Okay. Ducky's like me in the morning. Half conscious? Half conscious, maybe, Dan? Is that what you're saying? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, can I not miss somebody who's right in front of me? That's the most embarrassing thing ever. I think it becomes bigger so that you can mount it. All right, I mean, that makes sense. But honestly, what do we have to give it to turn into a full-blown mount? I guess anything's possible in fantasy, yeah? All right, we got to get the kids back somehow. I have a bad feeling I'm going through all this fighting for absolutely nothing. Part of me says the blade doesn't exist, but I gotta know. Curiosity is too strong. If they're multiplying, then this is level up city. I mean, we don't die that often, so it feels really weird when we do. And I'm not saying that to pat myself on the back. I just mean I've been pretty good at staying alive. Oh, buddy. All right, we're going to keep at this, though. We really are. Everybody, take this moment. Hold on. Let me snooze this ad over on Twitch. Everybody, take this moment. Cheers to yourselves. Thank you for being here. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. All right, how you guys feeling? Do we have to wait for season 5 for it to get big, like in Game of Thrones? Oh, in terms of the little dragon? Feed it so it grows, I guess. I mean, let's try and feed it. How about that? Let's load our last checkpoint. Let's, oh God, let's get a posture check too for everybody in chat right now. And let's freaking do this. What should we feed it? Can we feed it something crazy like hot goo? Let's see. All right, buddy. Let's talk to you. Feeding time. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't read these. Your favorite? Time to patch us up, little one. Sage. That sounds like he can heal us. Show me how fiery you can be. Hot goo. That sounds like a fireball. Ready to ride, you majestic little beast. Mandrake. Wait, do we only have one mandrake? I don't want to use that unless we need it. Guys, I think we found out how we can use it. Show them your war face. All right, I'm going to give it iron ore. I know I have many of those, and we can harvest it in battle. Let me do it right now, though. This is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. He has armor and a literal sword on his back. If he pulls that sword out and swings it, I'm done. I'm going to fall over, dude. All right, let's summon the kids. Let's summon the kids. Clank cups. Oh, my God. Dude, this is amazing. If he's... All right. There's so many things I'm thinking about right now that are probably not going to happen, but I just need them to. All right, come on, buddy. Let's go. Wait, where is he going? Come on. Come on. Let's show the berserkers our secret weapon. Flubber in armor with his little tiny sword. Come on, buddy. You ready for this? You ready to see our murder machine? Come on. Come on. He's taking his time. All right, leave him alone. This is how he stalks his prey. Apparently. All right, hold on. I'll grab the enemies and we'll go back to you, all right? He's a diva. There's nothing I can do about that. All right, let's go. Come on. Oh, God. Everybody look at your screen right now. Let's see what's about to happen. I've seen enough. 15 out of 10 game. Are you... No, don't you dare. Don't, no. Kill the Berserker. If he kills Flubber, I swear to God, I will bawl my eyes out live on this camera right now. There's no way. Flubber's invincible. He literally can't be penetrated because he's Flubber. All right, there we go. Honestly, we literally annihilated that time because Flubber. Obvious. Oh my God, what's going on? How dare you, sir? How dare you? I swear. How much damage is he doing? I can't really tell. Which I feel like is probably not a good... What happened? What happened? Wait, is he out of his armor? Oh, so he can't die. He can only lose his armor. Literally, that's the best thing ever. I have nothing to fear. Here we go. Just keep the kids coming. Wait, can I feed him while in battle? Where is he? Flubber, get over here. Hold on, this guy's gonna try and kill me. Why is it so cute? That's really cute. This is... Honestly, this game just never ceases to amaze me. All right, hold on. We got to actually kill these guys so we don't fall into the same trap from before. Now that Flubber is literally out of the battle, everything slows down. Kids, get over here. All right, let's summon another one. Another one. It's so funny. Flubber goes in like a champion of war. He gets his armor knocked off, and then he's just like, I'm gonna go be cute again and stare you in the eyes as you're fighting for your life. It's like the ultimate distraction. Oh my God, dude, I took a hit there. All right, we gotta not panic, but run around here. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Grindy Low doing some work here. We're down to 1. All right, this is gonna be no problem. How dare you? All right, whatever. We freaking did that. Now we can see if we get the dagger, but either way, everything about what we're doing is so worth it. But now I'm curious how Kent would ride it. Guys, you better believe once we're done trying to see if we can get this blade, we have to feed him a mandrake. We have to ride our pet. Could you imagine if we can get him to wear the armor and be a mount? Like go into battle, like just fully swinging. Breath Stealer, very nice. All right, yeah, I don't need all that stuff. I'm gonna slow down if I do. Let's save after that. Flubber is really good. Flubber is really good. Dude, I couldn't tell. Was he doing like a spin attack? Either way, it was beautiful. All right, let's see. Flubber, the axolotl of enchantment. I can cheers to that, John. Oh, buddy, I can. All right, let's see here. This is where everything went down once upon a time. It is a trophy layer of my victories. Let's see, nothing there. Oh, One-Eyed was up here, I think. Here he is, see? Not so, he definitely is no-eyed now. All right, yeah, dude, he's got nothing on him. Nothing at all. Do you think, and did one of you say this earlier when we were at Sewell's temple, that maybe One-Eyed need, like if we allied with him, he would have come with me to the temple? Hold on, let's at least, like, scope the rest of this area just in case I missed something. Alchemy bench. Actually, we could probably brew some potions, can't we? Let's do that. Just a few, maybe. Some mana potions. There we go. Let's see. Ooh, alchemy's leveling up there. All right, clearly nothing here. Let's go downstairs, maybe. Tanya, are you saying, yeah, he would to him joining at the temple? Okay. All right. So, this is probably all for naught. But not really, because we learned that freaking Flubber is a war champion. Let's see. Yeah, there's definitely nothing here. Well, that's a little disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. But also, it's totally my fault, so I can't be too disappointed. Coin, let's take that. Oh, we didn't take any of that stuff. Interact. Make an offering to the All-Mother. We have nothing. Great. All right, well, let's get out of here. Let's go do something. Should we try and ride our pet mount and go back to Kunokt? I feel like we should. Definitely worth getting sidetracked. I agree. You think Flubber dropped it? I like Flubber dropped the armor. But in terms of the blade that we're looking for, Dan, I can't figure out where that is. But I think it was because Mr. One-Eye was holding on to it, apparently somewhere we don't know about. And he needs to be breathing for us to find it. All right. Let's also check out this camp over here, because now that everyone is gone, we could probably just steal everything. All right, our athletics are up. Like, in terms of, what's her name? Bronze Camp? Let's check this out. Ooh, cooking. We do need more food. Let's cook some stuff up. Some of the good stuff. 84 health by over 60 seconds. Max health up. Mom's Pie is not a good one. Sewell's Delight. Actually, no. Venison Stew is best. Oh, wait. Craft many. I never used that button. Let's accept that. There we go. Let's see. Venison Stew. Let's craft many. Wait, what is craft many doing? I can't really tell. It just like flashes the screen. I assume it's completing it. Let's see. What else we have here? Peasant stew. No, thank you. Let's craft that. This is pretty good. Damn good fish. That's fine. Where's the cheese ball of doom? Here it is. Although I guess we're kind of dated on that. We need something with a little bit more health. Let's craft many here. All right, that should do it for now. Save. And I think there was like a storage area up here too. All right, let's take it all. Coin. 17 coins, dude. You love to see it. Wine. Fool's Rush. Oh, there's a take all button on stealing. Okay, that's good. That's good. Canine meat. Take all. Oh, wow. They really make you work for it, dude. Don't forget about the cheese. Hold on. Where's our cheese spell? We gotta add that on to skeleton arm. No, let's switch this back to our children. Let's see, right here. And then let's go to cheese spell on our third loadout. Here it is. How could I forget? I wish we can upgrade our spells, because then at least the cheese spell could like grow with you. But it hasn't. I think you can only upgrade your equipment at the workbench, no? I hope I'm wrong about that, but I think that's the case. Let's see. I feel like I did go through this stuff, but I never stole anything. Let's see here. Potato? Always got to take a potato. I'll also be blasting K-pop Demon Hunters music. Oh, heck yeah. The vibe is real. Spectre, is that migraine still bothering you? Because it sounds like you are beyond it and you are ready to have a great Saturday. Even though I don't really know what's going on, I do like that your choices lock you out of Story Pass. I agree, Duckies. You guys know my feelings on choice. Although, Duckies, I don't know if you were here when we first started this game, but I was like, I do want to try and avoid that this time around. And also going forward with a lot of the games we play, because you guys know how much I locked myself out of in previous playthroughs we've had around here. I do want to stop being the crazy guy at times for that specific reason. Because at the end of the day, I'm just making the game a little bit worse for myself because I'm so arrogant about my roleplay and who I need to be, aka Kintzugi. All right, let's see. I'm going to save. I'm going to take a look at where we need to go. We were done in this area, right? Oh, the mount. So let's go to Kunakt. Let's maybe regather ourselves in terms of... Oh, hold on. There's a workbench over here. I want to see if there's anything we can do with that right now. I kind of want to toss stuff into stash and kind of regather, refresh our run here. Get ourselves set up for victory. Let's see. So handcrafting. I think there was something new I got recently. Your presence healed me? Spectre, don't say things like that. You know I don't know what to say when you say such nice things. You just make me stumble over my words. I don't know where you would upgrade them. There's no magic workbench. That's what I mean, Dungeon. It's kind of sad. That's where being a mage, you got to just be happy that you've got magic, I guess. Knight's Breastplate. I thought there was something new I got. Corpse Eater Rags. What is this? Banishes the target, making it disappear for no seconds. Summons are banished for eternity instead. I'm sorry, what? I don't even know what that means. Like, summons are banished for eternity sounds horrible. Corpse Binder Gauntlets. Oh, I did get this equipment. I think it's archer equipment. So once again, kind of underwhelming for me, but it's fine. Let's see. So if we're not making anything, let's go. The other downside I realized to playing mage is you can't use weapon relics because you can't attach relics to spells, only physical weapons, which makes sense. I get it. But also I have like nothing but relic stones that are for weapons. Like if we take a look here, I don't think I have many. Like I have one armor relic, ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. Maybe I should add that. But weapon relics, amulets, where are those? Oh, you know, I put them in my stash. That's why. Whatever. Let me at least add that relic to my armor. What do we have equipped here? This. I'm going to add the relic slot here. And then we'll add this. Attach. We have a little extra money to be able to do this. Outside of that, though, armor weight reduction. I don't think that's really a big deal for us. Because what's the weight of our armor? 1. Yeah, it's not really that big of a deal. I guess if we were like a warrior, it would be. We do have transmog, though. Let's keep that in mind. We did just get this pick appearance. We can change it up. I don't think we've gotten anything recently that kind of looks better than what we're already wearing. The armor with the pauldrons does look good, doesn't it? I wonder if it was one of those games that is designed to be played more than once to get the whole story. Dungeon, you're saying yes, definitely has replay value. Yeah, I think so. I feel like this game, we've compared it to Avowed, right? And there is player choice in Avowed, but I feel like in this game, there's so many more layers, even with the side content, that replayability in this game, even though it plays similar in terms of combat and gameplay to Avowed, I think this is my choice, like, of the superior game for sure. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm not going to transmog anything. Before I leave, let me think about it. Upgrade. We could upgrade. I've been doing that a little bit. Actually, never mind. We can't. We need to find some meteorite ore in order to upgrade further. All right, let's get out of here. Kunokt, we go. I think you banish your enemy's summons for the whole fight so they can't keep sending them at you. Oh, your enemy summons. Have we fought anybody with summons outside of maybe the necromancer? I think he's been the only one so far. All right, let's take a look. Let's go back to Kunokt Town. Let's do that. Ooh, buddy. Fallout 4 was kind of like, because you have to either play it a very specific way or you get locked out of faction stories. Dude, I need to play Fallout 4 again for the extra side content and faction stories. I blasted through the MSQ in that game, and it was just kind of like, whatever. Ooh, thank you. I assume, Dungeon, you did that. I was going to do it. Appreciate that. Or not Dungeon, Guardian. Sorry. Dungeon, you're cool too, but it couldn't have been you. Anyway. Yeah, Fallout 4, I feel like that's such a good game to like play like in a cozy way. I know like the environment is not that way, but a Fallout game to me is like cozy in my own personal opinion. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at our quests here. Where are we at? Should we do the pig quest? I feel like we should, because we have to find out why a man is a pig. Rian turned Wilkin into a pig with the help of a witch. I need to find her. Let's do that. I think the witch is who we're looking for. Oh my god, dude, it's so far out. Remember the last time we tried to go too far out of town? We did level up once or twice already this stream. I do wonder, though, if we should stick to town first and then go out, because it might be crazy out there. So let's hold off then. Miscellaneous stuff. Fergus asked me to bring him all the tags. That's still stuff from the first map. If I kill... Oh, we do have bounties. Maybe bounties could be fun, but they also might be very hard right now. Ida asked me to find her axe in Norm's old woodshed. Maybe let's do that. Grasping at straws. A miscellaneous quest. Sometimes those, even though they're miscellaneous, are still not lacking entertainment. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to fast travel to there, the farmlands.
Anything else?
Oh, the stash too. Let me add some stuff to the stash. All right, let's see here. Get rid of these war picks. Sword. I still have yet to have any use for a torch. I don't think you need to use it as a light source in this game. If you do get to playing Fallout 4, I highly recommend trying out the Fallout London mod. It was so incredibly good. I've heard the same opinions, Duckies. I would love to try that out, actually. I feel like I've stepped away from Fallout 4 long enough now where it would feel refreshing again. Let's see. Get rid of that. I always have a tendency to stash my equipped equipment. Get rid of you. Oh, you can wear Berserker's totems? Increases critical chance by 20%, but hold on. Also increases incoming damage by 25. Guys, anybody use this? I kind of want to use that. Right now I have regenerate 1% of max mana per second, which is fun, I guess, for keeping my mana pool up, but it's not 20% crit. And getting hit with incoming damage increased by 25% will be devastating, but I kind of like the risk value for the reward. I do. Let's try it out. I'm going to save one of those, and let's equip it right now, actually. Let's see here. Let's add that. Oh, God, it's going to get crazy. Dude, look at it, though. Even as a mage, we look so good wearing that. Let's see. Let's go back and add some more stuff to the stash. I killed all Act 2 bounties just wandering before I found the board. All right, so that means we technically can, if you were able to do it, I think. I'm still running off that fact that you were less leveled than I was. All right, I think that's it. What are we at? 102? Oh, that's not great. Hold on. Can we add just like random stuff? Do we need to hold on to all of our crafting materials? I don't think we do. Let me just add all this. Get the weight down here. We're just going to speed run stashing. Although I guess if we needed to cook food in the wild, but whatever. I'll take my chances. Connie, you heard good things about the Fallout London mod too? I think that just about confirms it, no? You should play Dark and Darker. Dan, I've looked at that game. I just haven't played those styles of games in a while. All right, we're almost done stashing everything here. The last, like, isn't Dark and Darker... No, I'm thinking of a different game. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, I still feel like I've seen a lot of people playing that game, but I don't think I know anything about it. Probably the game I've replayed the most is Fallout 4 for you, Duckies. Heck yeah. All right, I think we're good there. What was the weight now? Why was that sound so loud? Oh, 22, dude. We're rocking and freaking rolling. All right, let's go. Little bit of puppy brain, but that's fine. We were going to do the miscellaneous quest, right? Grasping at straws. All right, where's that fast travel point? There we go. All right, farmland it is. Oh, let's get a big stretch. Oh my God. I went crazy at the gym this week, you guys. I went insane, but I'm not going to lie to you. I have something I've been wanting to share because I feel so good about it. I literally just achieved the final rack of dumbbells. The heaviest rack where all the dude bros are who are grunting and they're just like sweaty and smelly. I'm that guy now. All right. Minus the sweating, or well, I sweat, but the grunting and the smelliness, at least I hope so. And the dude bro-ness. But I'm like one of them now. It's kind of sick. I hit 80-pound dumbbells on a chest press. And I feel like I'm a freaking god. It's honestly, I've been getting so obsessed with the gym. I used to be such a runner. And now I'm like lifting weights. And I feel like my back doesn't hurt anymore. It actually has like real life application. Hold on, let's go this way. I think we were going the wrong way there. I never pull out my horse, man. Whatever. It's fine. Guardian, thank you, thank you, thank you. Until you get one hit by something. John, what are you referring to? What did I miss there? I definitely said something. I was too busy just absolutely gloating over my dude bro achievement. All right, let's see. I feel like, yeah, that's the thing. I have no interest in becoming like a bodybuilder in any way, but at the same time, walking around with the extra strength in real life application, like lifting stuff is so much easier. And I feel like that's so important because I used to lift stuff and like break my back and like be out for a week because my back hurt so bad. And now that never happens. So I'm like trying to like make sure it has like a purpose. Oh my God, dude, I'm just wandering, man. Let's go to Kestrel the Piercer, because that I think is a bounty and we're already there. Why not? Let's get a little bit of fighting action. I've been bragging about the weights, right? Let's put it to use. Dan, thank you, thank you. Also, look out for the straw. What do you mean, look out for the straw? What does that even mean? Let's actually hide here, because I don't know. That is definitely an enemy. Puppy brain? John, you better believe it. You better believe it. All right, let's see. Let's be mindful. Oh God, they're everywhere. All right, let's take this guy out. Is that a person? That is. Weird touched peasants. I see now why they are enemies. Guys, watch this. We're gonna try and get that big crit for sneak damage. Nope. Didn't mean... Oh, I wanted to charge that up. Okay, whatever. That's fine. We're already doing massive damage. Go after him. Let's go. Oh, this is our first weird touch peasants we fought. This guy's coming in. His eyes are all blacked out. Oh, no, that's blood. Oh, God, they're gouged. Here we go. All right, kids are doing great. They've got full health here. Thorny pitchfork. What else do we got going on here? That's a little gross. Oh my God, they're coming. All right, never mind. We should have stayed crouched. Oh no, we're gonna be fine here. Dude, we're killing them so fast. All right, this bounty's easy. Okay, oh my God, as I say that, he hit me for almost a one-shot. Oh, buddy. Oh, we gotta equip more food too. I don't want to keep using my potions. Kestrel the Piercer. I do remember reading his bounty. They said something about him being a elite archer, I think. Dude, we have 28 stacks of bleed on him. I love... We got to check in if that is actually a ring that I'm wearing that does that. It's too good, man. It's way too good. All right, we got his head. We got his power bow. Heck yeah. Anything else here? Don't want to rest. Cider. Oh, we got to get some more kids back here. I lift only once per week because fighting training in 2 to 3 times as per week as well. And then there's cycling and pull-up days. Yeah, Guardian, seeing the swords that you are wielding in the videos you shared with us in Discord, like, dude, like those things, I know you said they're like lighter than they look, but still, I can only imagine that's working like your lats so much because you're always wielding it up high. That's why, like, that's another reason why I was like, man, it would be so cool to do sword training. It, like I said, it's just been so scarce around my area to go find some. Not me stopping by to get a sweet treat due to the talk of donuts. I got a Buckeye mocha, so it's basically a mocha with peanut flavoring. Spectre, you really are living that good life. That Saturday vibe. Hold on, what is that right there? It looks like it's gonna open a gateway. They're wearing my straw backpack. Woo. Is that what you were talking about before? The straws? Wait, hold on. I think there was another person to loot around here. That's what I'm trying to look for. I have not been paying attention to how creepy the music, but also peaceful the music is. Okay, so we can't actually open this, but I imagine this is going to be something at some point. It's glowing. All right, cool. Let's go back to the farm, right? That was the original plan until I got completely puppy dog brained. When you add muscle to your frame, it acts like miniature heart. John, are you saying just in terms of like how would that affect your cardio? Is it? What's the word? What's the right word? I mean, in my eyes, I don't like to overcomplicate. Let me speak, I guess, in ways that I would not sound like a fool. I don't like to overcomplicate working out or just being like physically active, because I feel like it's like dieting. When you try and restrict yourself, it makes it hard. So you got to find the things that are good for you that you crave, and then you'll do great because you legitimately crave them. But if you're trying to force yourself to crave things that you don't like, you're gonna have a bad time. So I think that's the case with working out. Like if there's like a hobby, like for example, our friend Guardian in chat right now is sword training. If you like the idea of sword training, that's an extremely... What are we fighting here? If you like the idea of that, that's such a great workout in itself. Like, that's what you should do. Don't try and get on a treadmill if you hate the treadmill. Dude, I don't know what... A Shroff Father? Maybe this is what Dungeon was talking about, dude. Hold on. Let's get a potion. I'm getting caught up in things. Let's get the kids out. I forgot to feed Flubber too, his body armor. Here we go. Dude, the Straw Father does not care about the kids. He pushes... Oh my god, this is what nightmares are made of. Did you see that guy's face in my face? Get the hell out of my... Hold on. We gotta get some food back. I stashed all my food. It's fine. It's fine. There's... Who needs food? Who needs it? We've got potions, all right? Let's get drunk on potions. All right. Health potion. Mana potion. We're gonna need all of it. I was looking at my food ingredients thinking we're not gonna need that. Meanwhile, I was actually packing away the damn food itself. Okay. Oh god, the little boys, the little guys are coming after me. Dude, it's crazy that there's a straw father and a straw child, man. I am literally gonna have nightmares of this later. If it was nighttime in the weirdness, I would literally fall over. Okay. This game really does love throwing you into situations where you can't see your enemies, doesn't it? Switch to our regular health potion here. These guys are slow, though, so that's kind of nice. Run away. I keep getting caught on something there. Once I get the ads down, I think this is going to be way easier, but managing the other... Oh, like, I don't know what's hitting me right there. Is there, like, a little, like, animal? Or somebody might have range. Just be aware of the straw area. I love how I'm reading that now, Dungeon. We're going to be okay, though. I think we're going to be okay. I've kind of given up on summoning the kids, but I should bring them back. Oh, someone is definitely using a ranged attack. I can't tell if it's the father or one of the ads. I think if I just keep dashing, I could probably avoid that problem. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, dude. This is out of control. Two families fighting. You better believe it. Whose family is stronger in this situation? Also, which one is way more attractive, all right? Who's more handsome, the Straw Father or me as the summoning mage? I think his children, not nearly as effective. So I'll give them that. Although I will say this Straw Father better drop like armor that he's wearing, even though he literally is the armor. I want something good here, like something magical. Okay, yeah, he's definitely throwing something at me, dude. All right, I think a lot of the ads are down, no? Or I just can't see them, which is a problem. All right, it's also becoming nighttime, so yes, the nightmare has come. Here we go, here we go. He's gearing up, dude. He's getting all jacked up. Look at all the enemies on your compass. Oh, there are enemy icons on the compass. You're right. I always forget to do that. I'm a bigger fan of mini maps, not compasses. Compasses confuse me. That should be no surprise for many of you. I don't know what he's even trying to throw at me either. Dude, look how much damage we did to him. I didn't realize how little we've done. Oh, you know what we should do? We should drink that potion that gives us more damage. That's what we should do. Hold on. Let's go to our bag. I think it was one of these, right? Let's do that. Food, so overrated. John, it's hilarious because we were literally talking about how food is going to be everything to us this weekend. And then we're like, yeah, food, who cares? As long as it benefits us, apparently, right now in the moment. Oh, man, what did I miss while I did this? Oh, no. Try fire against straw. Dungeon, it's like you've played an RPG before. And you're smarter than I am. Well, I guess right now with this potion, it adds fire damage. So let's try that out. Also, well, we do have our fireballs too. Oh, that's... Oh my god, dude, the burning. Dungeon, you're brilliant. Here we go. Burn Strawfather's hay? We just got an achievement for that. Dungeon, did you know about that part? Because I can't even take credit for it. Okay. Oh, he's just doing like a ground slam there. I see. Oh my god, don't you dare get near me. That's not it. Dude, this is making me want to not be a summoner and just like add more to my ability to do that, dude. That feels so good. All right, hold on. Let's see. We got to find... What am I listening to right now? One crisis at a time. One crisis at a time. Hold on. Hold on. What am I looking at here? I'm doing 0 damage. I gotta try. Run. Don't fight him yet. Kids, distract him. Get in there. What the hell? What is this? I mean, it's got to be something with the night thing. Hold on. Let's get the bonfire out. Get me out of this hellscape. Rest. I don't want to lose the loot on the freaking the Strawfather guy, man. Let's go back there. John, thank you, thank you. I forgot about the achievement. I mean, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you were just trying to have common sense rather than push me into achievements here. Oh, here we go. Strawfather's skull. Was that a bounty? And also, what's that noise? Oh, it's our pet. It's our pet. All right, we're good. My heart's beating a little bit, guys. It's beating a little bit. That's the night. Get the hell out of there. I mean, good looks, you guys. I mean, you guys don't usually tell me to run often, but when you do, I know it's for real. I want to see if we can loot anybody else. Oh, yes, we can. Decent unidentified item. So, yeah. So you can see Straw Child's skull. Interesting. You can see your enemies on the compass, but you can't see your loot when they're dead. Don't love that. We'll just walk through here, though, and try and figure it out. Let's also summon our children. We need backup, apparently, around here. All right, I'm not going to try too hard to find this, but I think that's probably most of them. All right, heck yeah. Dude, you know you're playing a good game when you're trying to do one thing and you keep stumbling into chaos. All right, grasping at straws is what we were out here to do. Let's do that. That knight is the reason I can't enjoy the weirdness anymore. He basically shows up every time. So it must be a guy that scales like as you get farther into the game, because I've never seen him before. Not on the first map, I guess. What is going on here? Let's see. Hold on. Where are we going? I passed it. Also, what is that? What's happening? Why is this happening again? What? This is what we were fighting? Oh, now I can see them. What? Hold on. Go after the children first.
Oi, stop where you are. Seems we have something to settle. You broke the law and pissed off a few people around here. Especially me. You'll pay the fine. Or we'll resolve the situation in another.
What the hell just happened? Saved by jail, dude? I clearly must have fought the guards, but they're idiots because there was a giant Strawfather about to murder them. Guys, I did not want to end up in jail. You know I'm trying to be a better version of myself. I'll pay, take the gold, wealth, 0? Wait, why do I have 0 wealth? What's happening? I won't pay the fine. You know where you can stick your fine? What if I can't pay the fine? I don't know what's going on. Did I stash away my money too? Basically, even though I managed to fight in the middle of Act 2, stream must have lagged behind on PC. Now on phone, I find Kit in jail. No, Guardian, it just happened that fast. You can beat them by the end, but they're impossible till then. All right, right now I'm contemplating if I want to reload because I don't know what happened and I don't blame myself for it. I feel like I was set up. Hold on, I want to know why it's saying I'll pay the gold. 0 wealth. Let's hope we don't have a repeat of this conversation. 750? What do you mean? No. No. This is a setup. That's not how you reload a game. Grasping at straws. Kestrel the Piercer. Wait, was this before all of the other stuff? I gotta know. No. I refuse. I'm gonna have a clean record around here. You can... Thought as much. Oh, in terms of beating the tough guys? Oh, God, dude. Like I said, one crisis at a time. Look at the time? What do you mean, look at the time? It's the weirdness again. Okay, so this did happen after. Let's plant our bonfire. Let's rest up. It was only 3 minutes ago, it looked like. Oh, in terms of that. Yeah, no, Guardian. Literally, we just went back to town. Strawfather was running after us with his children. I start fighting, and then they arrest me, as if, like, that was a good idea. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. I can't tell. Did you hear those footsteps? Am I panicking now? I might be. Yo, there it is! The children! Okay, okay, they're coming. Nope. All right, round two. What are they gonna do? All right, so the guards are fighting, which is great. The cows are running. Oh, yeah, we got to get our fireballs out. Oh, my God, the children go down in, like, one blow with the fireballs. All right, I guess we're going to kill the Strawfather again. Honestly, I want my payback here. I'm emotionally damaged after what just happened. I was never supposed to go to jail. That is trauma I have to live with for the rest of my life. Here we go. Evasion up. We love to see it. God, his long freaking arms, dude. I think even you get robbed the Del Rita you killed, it's still stealing everywhere. Oh, is that why I got put into jail? I did stash that stuff, didn't I? Or maybe I didn't. I mean, I just love how the guards, like, are just watching me protect them. Oh my God, dude. I can't run up there. All right, let's take a healing potion. Oh, is he running away? I don't want that to happen. I want to finish what I've started. Dude, the jank. Nothing to see here, eh? I mean, look at those eyes. He can't see a damn thing, dude. All right, let's go. All right, whatever. I'm done with this. Let's do the freaking quest. Although... Sometimes people have to learn their lesson, and this is us teaching a lesson. Anybody got any bets on the guard? Or the Strawfather? I'm gonna put all my money on the Strawfather here. It seems obvious, doesn't it? That guy's clearly not concerned. Guard's halfway down. Strawfather is also halfway down. Better than I thought. This game, dude. I'm afraid to actually attack because if I hit the guard, he's gonna try and arrest me again. What the hell is that in the background? It's dude, there's too much. There's too much. There we go. I'll save him a little bit. Okay, okay, now it's my turn. Now it's my turn.
Stop, you crook. Seems we have something to settle. You broke the law and pissed off a few people around here. Especially me. You'll pay the fine, or we'll resolve the situation in the other way. Choice is yours.
Am I already dead? What is... I don't know what to do anymore. I'm trying to process and I can't. I've got no words. Do you guys have words? Because I don't. That's a magnificent sight when you get closer. I mean, look how beautiful it looks. Don't worry about whatever is going on your screen right now. I have no idea. Oh, okay. Oh, honestly, I can't tell if I'm actually dead. Strawfather literally laid the boom on me while this guy was trying to arrest me for petty crimes. I'll pay, take the gold wealth 250. I'll gladly pay that, but I feel like if I click on it, I'm gonna be dead. I meant the ghost thing in the background by the mountains. Oh, the ghost deer. Yeah, I'm literally so overstimulated right now. I don't even know where to begin. You know what I'll do because of that? I'll cheers to Celestial. Because Celestial has joined us. Celestial, I have no idea what's going on. I hope your weekend's been good. I hope it's gonna get better. But if you're asking me for answers as to why we're in the situation we're in right now, just don't ask. Because there are no answers. I'll pay, take the gold.
Now get lost and
please
don't
be
get into
alive.
any more trouble.
It's been good, guys. It's been good. This has been a great stream. I had a lot of fun. I don't really have anything else to say because this is the end of stream and I am done. I'm just kidding, dude. We're not done. Dude, what is going on? What is going on here? You got to settle your legal issues before you do. I don't know what's going on, dude. All right, let me go back to gameplay. Oh my God. I'm like, I don't know if I've ever been so confused in my life of playing video games. Okay, I understand we stole some things, but this Strawfather situation is breaking my brain. We need to go. We need to go. I can't do this right now. Get out of the farmlands. This place is beyond saving. All right, someone said don't kill the cows. Let's see what happens. Oh, you would have to steal it. Speaking of petty crime, I think I just did something bad. All right, let's go. Back to the main area. Let's get through here. Get rid of the nicked items, bro. That's a good call, isn't it? Let's drop them all right in the middle of town. Let's see. Hold on. Bag. I can't believe, dude, they're making us suffer. We took out an entire faction. I think our reward should be the stolen items. What do I have they been doing this to me over 2 lockpicks? That's why? There was nothing else, right? Hold on. Do we see a... Oh, okay. All right. A potion. I get it. Okay. Those are pretty valuable. What else do we... I can't. This place is a prison, dude. Just living here is already prison. Let's see. Kestrel the Piercer. Let's go hand that in and let's feel good about ourselves for at least a second. I think it's this way. Like, I don't remember the last time I've been speechless, dude. I can't right now. What a freaking stream so far. 3 hours of just like wackiness, dude. Let's see. Askel. I remember I talked to you once. The bounties. Yeah. Oh, there he is. There's Flubber. By the way, Celestial, we named our pet Flubber, and he can fight. We can give him little armor and a little sword, and he does, like, spin moves. It's insane. Let's give the head.
Kestrel the Piercer. We've been after her for a long time, and many of our soldiers have fallen to her arrows. She believed she was dispensing justice to the wicked, though her favorite crime to punish seemed to be simply having a few coins in one's purse. Well, I won't miss her.
I don't think anybody will.
Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar? These bones could use some warming up.
I think we should. Although I don't want to look embarrassed, but I feel like I'm gonna be fine. We fought much worse already this stream. Have you talked to the guard you just walked by? Was it the guard on the bridge? Because off stream, I did a quest where I had to go to the bookstore And I also picked up some books. And I don't know if we should go there, Tanya. I don't know if we should go there. Because things got very mature very quickly, I realize. So I don't know if any of you have seen the achievement in this game. Collect all of, I think it's, what's her name? Like Tatiana's books? Leliana's books? I learned real quick, this is not a game for kids. Let's put it that way. Yeah, Tanya, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, all right. Tanya, you're trying to set me up live here, all right? To read some things that I shouldn't be reading out loud without feeling weird about it. Let's duel this guy, and maybe we'll indulge the fine people of this stream with that, all right? Okay, oh god, he's just starting right up here. Fire. Let's get the kids back here. Let's jump over this. Parkour. Huh. Here we go. All right, if we land the bleed on him, I think he's going down quicker. So we just have to make sure we actually land. There we go. He does no damage to the kids. What part of this game did you think might be for kids besides your kids, I mean? I never said it was always known to be for kids. But some things... Hold on, let's listen to him.
What happened to him?
You are pathetic, my friend.
Forced to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and...
Well, that's kind of sad, and now I kind of feel bad about it. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Don't you dare patronize me!
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Weak. Useless. A damn shadow of the soldier I used to be. But I'll tell you this. I'm not ready to go down without a fight. There's still fire in these old bones.
He's just like, I can't believe I lost to a group of children. Practice makes perfect. Maybe some exercise will help. Why are we fighting dude now? He asked to fight duckies. I'll have you know. He wanted a duel. So this guy used to be a soldier. And now he's just doing like bureaucratic BS, like paperwork. And he wanted to like warm up his bones, he said. His muscles.
Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. No, I need something faster. Something stronger.
What does he want, like steroids? What's going on? Oh, magic. Okay, that's a form of steroids, I guess.
Exactly.
In fantasy
You're
times.
Quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost. I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. Something powerful.
Well, it's a good thing for you, sir. I am a part of the Alchemist Guild, and I am... Actually, I'm not even a professional at making potions, so yeah, I'm gonna stop there. Do you know who might have such a potion?
If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things.
Sure are.
And if anyone's got the gall to brave the wilds for it, it's you. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes.
Yeah, don't worry about them. They're gone.
I'm not a fan of those folks. But if it works as they say it does, I'll take it.
They are so far gone, dude. I'll see what I can find.
You'll be paid, of course. Just bring it quick, all right? The idea of sitting around like this for another day is unbearable.
Buddy wants to get on the juices already. All right, about the bounties you've posted. Do we have any more here? No, we don't. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. It's your birthday weekend, so no, I promise you I would behave. I didn't think about it. Not being stream appropriate. I mean, it's like, it's not against TOS or anything like that. It's more or less, do I want to read the words that are written in these books to you guys? That's more like where we're at right now. I feel like those are things that should be done in private, not publicly with everybody. But yeah, going back to Dungeon, saying that, did you think this game was for kids? I didn't. But there's just some things that take it up a notch so far, and I'm curious to see how far that goes in this game. I like myself a good, mature fantasy RPG because I'm an adult, okay? I like when things get a little bit crazy and gory and all of that, because I like to see monsters do weird stuff, because fantasy is cool. But I understand how uncomfortable it can be when you share those moments, especially the moments inside this bookstore with other people. That would be crazy. He used to be an adventurer just like you until a kid bit him in the knee. Guardian. He's got a thing against kids who just like annihilate him and his legacy. Are they gone? He could use about 80 pounds weights. Yeah, he could use the 80 pound weights, shouldn't he, John? What did you do about the guy in the end? Oh, so Tanya, what I did with him is I gave him the book. I got the book from the Dalriata woman who runs the bookstore, and I let her write in the page, basically. Or I let her send his wife the page of the book or whatever. I think it was a separate book. I don't really remember. Nevertheless, we sabotaged him because he was a cheating jerk. All right?
Doing okay.
He lied to me and he lied to his wife, and that is unacceptable. Let me save the game. All right, you guys, where are we at right now? I think I'm going to use the bathroom quick, and then we have to refresh where we want to focus. Everything, I thought we were about to like rattle off a bunch of side quests, but everything that's happened in what, like the last hour probably, has been absolutely unplanned and unnecessarily so. That should have never happened the way it did, but it did. The First Men, Sepulchral Path. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll stay within town. Let me pick this before I take my break here. Ida mentioned a haunted well on the neighboring farm. All right, hold on. Let me look at the map here and see what quests are in town. Croakmoss Skin, we don't have those. Old Bones, New Fire, maybe. Old Bones, New Fire. Wait, is this all Old Bones, New Fire? Oh, what quest is that? Erwin, the local alchemist, may have a solution for Asg. Oh, it's Asgal's quest he just gave us. Maybe we should do this because it's so relevant and new. Tony, you did the same. I would hope you did the same. Anybody who tried to protect the guard, honestly, they have values that I don't agree with. They do. Their morals are questionable. I really hope there's a follow-up to that one, but I doubt it. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a side quest, but I do wish there was like... Some of them are so well done, and you get a little passionate about it that you do want to see it through even further. Like, to see the outcome of him. Maybe we'll, like, walk by his house, and, like, he'll be, like, banging on the door, like, please let me in, but she kicked him out, maybe? All right. Yeah, let's go with the new quest here. Old Bones, New Fire. I'm going to take my quick bathroom break, you guys, so it'll be just a minute, but you guys know how this works. I literally just posted a clip of this very thing the other day so that the strangers who have never joined us can figure out what goes on these streams. Guys, earhole time. Join the Kintzugi Discord. Discord. Where broken hearts mend. Find friends, support, and healing. A community to commend. Kintzugi Discord. Together we rise. Connect, share, and thrive under supportive skies. This is the Kintzugi Discord. Oh man, we are back. How we doing, you guys? How we looking? How we feeling? He better not come back. This is too peaceful. I'll take that shot. That was like a compliment and a backhand all in one. I'll gladly take that dungeon. Thank you very much. All right, we're out of the liquid death, you guys. So I got some leftover iced coffee. All right, we got to have the afternoon pick-me-up after everything that's happened. All right, I don't know what coffee this is. Smells a little crazy, but it smells pretty good at the same time. Where are the kids going? Did they see? Hold on. Guys, look at this. Okay. All right. Is this a game I don't know about? Do kids like to sprint now? Because back in my day, all right, kids didn't like running. It was a little too boring. I don't know what's going on, but honestly, this is kind of peaceful too. It's like it's just unlimited. They just keep coming. They're going to find that home you're supposed to buy them. Dungeon, don't you dare right now. All right. Are they running away from me or are they running? Actually, there's no other positive thing that could come from them running away from me. That's all I've got. Dude, this game is hilarious, man. I think we're starting to get into like the unpolishedness of this game. How it's not like a AAA game and so on. And we're starting to see a little bit of the jank, and I love it because it's hilarious every time. Mostly in the opposite direction that you want to go. If I move, you know who doesn't run away from me? Flubber. Flubber doesn't run away from me. And that reminds me, let's get back into discovering new things and also ignoring whatever the hell this is. Nice to see you too, sir. All right, let's feed Flubber the Mandrake so we can ride Flubber. Celestial, I know you just joined and that's going to seem weird to you, but let me tell you something. It's a real thing. Feeding time. Oh God, everything I did with putting stuff in my stash has sabotaged myself. I'm never doing this again. We need all of our items back. It's killing my moments. Oh, wait, hold on. Take. Here we go. Oh, buddy, dude. I'm a mess. Alchemy. Mandrake. Where's our Mandrake here? What does a Mandrake look like? I just remember Mandrakes from like Harry Potter, I think it was. Didn't they do that in a class? Mead. Oh, we got to get rid of this too. Anything that's stolen. Evil Eye. Oh my gosh, can I not find the Mandrake now? I actually don't know what kind of item it is. Is it food? Raspberry, cabbage, honey. What is this? Drowner tongue, wolf claw. Their cry can kill you? Yeah, the Mandrakes scream. Gotta have like earplugs or something. Let's see. Weird me. Mandrake, here we go. All right, so we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab all 8, right? Because we're gonna need it. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I'm grabbing everything out of my stash here because clearly I screwed up. All the common stuff. Although the weight is already going up pretty quick. Cooking-wise, I didn't get rid of my food, did I? Yes, I did. Of course I did. All right, let's grab all this. Okay. What do we have here? Burning splash concoction. I'm going to leave the stolen stuff in the stash just in case. All right, I think we should be good there. All right, the moment is upon us. Let's ride Flubber. Feeding time. Ready to ride, you majestic little cute beast. It's time, guys. I have feelings about the way he has grown. It's cute. It's cute. Just go tell him it's cute. This is the best thing I've ever seen. Oh my God, and he's fast. He's so fast. Look at him. Doing hurdles and everything. This is honestly amazing. Dude, I'm so glad. So you guys were saying the pet... Oh God, get out of these guys. You guys were saying that the pets before were like, they didn't do anything, but now we can feed them to make them a mount, to make them a companion that fights. We got to check out what the other things do as well. I think there was healing involved. I think you can stun enemies in Hogwarts Legacy with the Mandrake. That would make sense because they would get them probably all like freaking out because of the noise. They grow so fast. Does he attack? Wait, do you know if there's a way to attack while you're on a mount? I'm like clicking mouse buttons, nothing. I feel like the horse, you couldn't do that, right? Yeah, I don't think he does. I think this is just all for show, for flaunting our cool new mount. It's so weird because he has like hands. And that's what makes it a little creepy, I think. But he jumps so high. Like, look at this. All right, whatever. Let's get off. Also, what happens? Like, does he follow us as a big boy now? I don't think he does.
Spare a coin for the...
All right, well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Let's continue on with our questing here. Let's try and find some of that, that potion for Asgarth or something. Asgal? Kintzugi is becoming a foodie. You better believe it, John. Oh, you better believe it. These parts remind me of Skyrim. Truly, Celestial. So many comparables. Wait, Celestial, you were playing Oblivion Remastered recently, too? Were you having a really good time with that? Because I feel like you need to get into this game if you have. I'm back. I have fresh buffalo chicken dip, my coffee, and dressed in the comfiest clothes. I know with Kit riding off into the sunset. Yes, Spectre. The Saturday is Saturday-ing right now. All right, you guys. Erwin, give me the goods.
Ointments, take your pick.
My friend is looking for a solution to his age-related weakness. Do you have something?
So he's just old.
Don't tell him that, buddy.
There's no magic cure for that. Because magic is nonsense. But science? Science has solutions. This is a blend of stimulants and enhancers. It'll make him feel like he's 20 again.
Okay, that's what he wants.
Sure, there might be some. But what doesn't come with risks? If he's desperate enough, he'll take it. If not, let him rot with his natural decline. Here, take this recipe. But prepare it carefully. Precision matters if you don't want it blowing up in your face. Or his.
As long as I don't have to administer that, we're good. Let's open shop here too real quick. What does he have here? It's got some toes, some strange toes. That's weird to have on hand. Druids increase all damage you deal by 15%. This effect is doubled against enemies that use magic. Fully inhibits your mana regen. That sounds awful. Let's see. Anything else that we might have use of? Maybe not. Maybe not. Can we sell anything right now? We probably can. I have to take a closer look at what we've got. But I think we're good for now. All right, cool. So let's see. The Del Riata bookseller might have something. I want to get all of these, the options maybe this guy's going to have, and then maybe it will allow us to choose which one we want to administer. We'll try that. I played Tainted Grail at the same time as Oblivion. Oh, Celestial. So you're just all in on this on this style of game. The Elder Scrolls like genre, so to speak. Scrolls like? Is that a thing? Probably not. Here we go. Vrel. Vrel's accent. Vrel to me is a badass. I feel like the Dalriata is what I regret most so far.
Shove all 5 volumes right up his arse.
Annihilating, that is. Did something happen?
Aye, something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana. Not a loose page left. That's most of my income gone in the wind.
Wait. The last time I saw her, I bought the Liliana books. I wonder if maybe she's going to have a quest here to grab that book back from the thief. And I wonder if I can get the achievement and that would be the last book, maybe. That would be amazing. I played Tainted Grail. Wait, I already got that. NPC magic? What nonsense? Science, though? Kin? A battle mage? Yeah, so how much? Scrolls-like is actual term I've heard. Oh, so I'm not, like, completely talking out of my butt, Guardian. I love that. I love when that happens. What would someone need all those books for? So, guys, all right, can I give you full transparency here? The books that we're talking about involving Liliana in this game, they are, how do I put this? Adult books. And you learn that immediately from entering this bookshop. She mentions it. That's what I don't want to read out loud to you guys, because that would be weird. You know what I mean? And if that is selling you on the game right now, so be it. I don't judge around here. But that's what I'm implying every time we talk about these freaking books, dude. That is why I imagine there's a achievement for collecting these books. It's almost like, oh, you collected those books, huh? That's what you're into? Yeah, this game, the devs know what they're doing, dude. Don't let them fool you. What would someone need all those books for? Let's just ask the question, dude.
That's not something I'd like to think too much about.
Cheers to that. The term is spicy books. How would you know that, Dungeon? How would you know that's the term? The proper term, that is. Nothing weird about adult stuff? There is nothing weird about adult stuff. I just like making things uncomfortable, more uncomfortable than they have to be. You know what I mean? Oh, so it's book talk? Duckies? I've heard of that. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. So, yep. Consider it book talk in Tainted Grail, you guys. They know what it is. Do you have any suspects?
Aye, one of the soldiers.
Was it filth?
He threw a fit a few days ago, because I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months, I'd be bankrupt.
Have you reported the break-in? I could talk to that soldier for you. Not my problem. No, we gotta check in on this for sure.
Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's... well...
Walter, eh?
All in all, he's no a bad sort. Just a little hot-headed. So if you do find him, try not to rough him up too much, alright? Well, I've calmed down. Apologies. Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, then kindly leave before you start. Hello again.
Makes sense.
If you need
Doesn't
anything
it?
specific, feel free to ask.
Okay. All right. Good to know. Just you gotta leave when you consume certain content in this store. Romantasy, dungeon, or Phantomance? Phantomance? Don't need to bring the furries to my lion, man. Buy Dungeon Lords now. It is not a book talk book, everybody. All right. I need to make that disclaimer. But that's what Dungeon Lords is referring to. That's right. If you just joined the stream, I've got a copy now, and it's quite good. I recommend it. Dungeon, how did I do? Did you approve? Are we good? How many sales do we got? Dirty books on credit. She said she would be bankrupt in like a day if she did that. Kit was talking about the nut flavored item, so I think we're past PG-13 part. You guys never forget, do you? You guys are just locked in on your memories. Okay. All right. It's fine. Open the shop. Wait, hold on. No. My friend told me Dalriata have some strengthening potion. That's what we were originally here for. But we will do that quest. Finding the guy. Walter.
Your friend's a Camlotion who's heard the Berserker potion can make a man tear a bear's arms from its sockets. And now he thinks he can
That
be
sounds
like
nice.
That. Hate to break it to you, but that's no how it works. Our strength comes from battle, from blood, and that brew is Mither's ain rage.
Dude, her
running in our
accent, man,
veins.
it's so endearing.
Besides,
She
it's
pronounced
a trade
or.
secret. I might
Ear.
have left the Volker, but I'm no about to hand our secrets just to anybody.
Still, you must have something useful. Nobody said it has to be a real recipe. Oh god, dude, are we gonna like sabotage this guy? Or maybe it's like a placebo. That might be the case here. I may or may not be on book talk. Listen, there's no judgments here, you guys. All right, this is all for the fun of talking about apparently spicy books and book talk, because book talk is upon us in Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. How many people are about to go to TikTok after this stream and type in book talk? Have we just promoted the hell out of a certain genre of TikTok? I don't even know what to call it. I'm getting ready to take y'all on errands with me. My friends love bomb me with presents that I have to go pick up. Oh, guys, can I take a moment here? Because I forgot to actually celebrate this. You know how this stream title says birthday weekend? Guess who else's birthday it is? Celestial. Happy belated birthday. I know you shared it in Discord with us just the other day, but everyone, can we get a massive happy birthday to Celestial as well? That is why they're getting a bunch of presents right now, and you gotta love it. You gotta love it when you get poured on with presents. She sounds like Merida from Brave, kind of looks like her. That's true. That is very true. She's just got a Scottish accent. Oh, I know. But how often do you hear Scottish accents? I mean, maybe if you're in Scotland. I'm not. And I feel like it's pretty cool, even though I can't understand a damn thing she's saying.
Double doinker.
What is happening? What is happening? Guardian, was that you? Are you saying a double doinker birthday? God, if only my neighbors could hear me. All right, you guys. I mean, I wanted to make sure we celebrated Celestial's birthday too, all right? It's not all about me sometimes, okay? I got it. Yeah, double doinker for double birthday. Guardian, we've been hanging out too much. Oh, God. Still, you must have something useful. Nobody said it had to be a real recipe. Let's get our boy a fake recipe here.
Cam lotions and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way. If your friend thinks swallowing something will help, maybe I can lend a horn. Here, it's harmless. Mostly herbs and a bit of spice.
Hell yeah.
My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. So if your friend is as determined as you say, who knows? This might be enough for them. Good luck convincing them it's the real deal. That's half the battle.
You know what's funny is this is not the first time we're doing like a fake potion for somebody that is essentially a placebo in this game. Apparently the devs are big fans of that.
Thanks for coming in. I hope to see you around again.
Although even though this is fantasy, I feel like back in the day there was probably a lot of that going on. Like placebo potions that just people were in their heads about and it actually cured them. We got all the celebration going on. Oh, heck yeah. You guys are freaking amazing. Like I said, cheers to everybody. Cheers to Virgos, first of all. And cheers to September birthdays, okay? It's the best time of year, okay? If you were born in any other month than September, I am sorry for you. Not everyone can be blessed with the best month of the year. You know, it is what it is. All right, let's go to our last option for the potion, shall we? Where is it here? Old Bones, New Fire. Oh, was it with Shien? I guess it is. Let's go. Also, where's our pet? Oh, he's back down. He's back down to normal size. Flubber, let's go. Let's go check in with Shien. I wonder what she would have. So we have a fake potion. We have a potion that is apparently halfway decent. So that's kind of nice. Ooh, the hospital. Oh, wait. Why was I thinking this was Shien? Who's over here?
There. You're going to feel better soon. I'm just trying to help you.
Ale?
You'll get better soon. You'll see. Just try to calm down.
She's the town doctor?
Calm down.
There are still plenty of supplements online that run on placebo. Oh, I imagine so, Guardian. There's so many products out there that are clearly just like literally herbs and spices like this game was.
It hurts so much.
Well, I'm checking in on this.
Leave me. Those cursed scales. Don't touch me. Please don't touch me.
Listen, if some people don't want to be saved, don't try and help them, Ale. All right, let's talk to her.
Are you in pain? I'll do all I can to help, but I need to warn you that our supplies are quite limited.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll see if you got it. Is there any way I could help you? All right, so we found some more side quests. Dude, there's branching side quests everywhere. My friend is looking for a solution to his age-related weakness. Do you have something?
Weakness? From age?
It's so
I'm afraid
ridiculous.
That's something none of us can escape. But even as we grow old, our strength can still be nurtured with care. This herbal brew strengthens the body and clears the mind, but only when used regularly, alongside proper effort, exercising both the mind and body. Here, take the recipe. If your friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy him. True strength comes from consistency.
He's not gonna like this one, I don't think. He wants all the shortcuts.
Remind him of that.
Kevin, please leave the nice lady alone, all right? Stop looking at her weird. Is there any way I could help you? Let's try and get the side quest here, though. I imagine she's going to need ingredients. So he shrinks as you ride into battle. Embarrassing. Flubber has significant shrinkage. Guardian, what are you implying? Guardian, you know what he's implying, all right? All right, don't let him fool you around here. He says he knows what book talk is, okay? I had the most humbling experience yesterday, too. Had to stop at the liquor store, and I haven't ever been to this one before, and the guy barely glanced at my ID and said, "You're good." Not even a second after glancing it. Wait, what? I don't remember the last time I've been carded, to be honest. I feel like maybe when I leave the city, people card more. Although the city cards pretty often. Maybe I just look old now. Maybe that's the reality. I don't know. You guys tell me. Significant shrink. Oh, God, dude. No. Guardian, you're getting him going, okay? Is there any way I could help?
There is a patient who won't let me treat him.
Wilbur, dude. These names.
Difficult case.
Oh wait, is that the
Most
pig?
of what ails him is just old age. Some days he's clear-headed, but those are becoming
Or is that
fewer and
Wilkin?
farther between. Lately, he won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming I'm keeping him here by force, away from his family.
Is that the guy
He's even
we're
stopped
right
eating
next to?
and refuses to take his medicine. Honestly, I'm at my wit's end. I don't know how to help him anymore without scaring him even more.
I bet you my grindy low children could help him out. Why is he so afraid of you? Where are his family? Why is he afraid of you?
All of Connacht knows that I was marked by the weirdness. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. But some are superstitious. They believe I bring bad luck. When Neonte took me in, there were a lot of whispers. Though it got better once I started working in the hospital. Weirdness or not, at least they have a healer. But I'm afraid that, in Wilbur's head, I've become some monstrous figure, keeping him prisoner.
So he's delusional. Maybe I could help you with him?
You can try, if you'd like. Maybe he'll trust you more than he trusts me. Just, please, be gentle with him. He's been through enough already.
Literally, this is definitely like the saint of the village, man. So much grace for a guy screaming at her to get out. They see the 19 in the year, most likely, so they don't have to look further. Walmart stopped asking me for mine when I buy their wine, but what's funnier is that my coworkers thought I was much younger than what I am. Celestial, that's amazing. Didn't I ask you guys in Discord? We were talking in general chat, and I was like, how old do you guys think I am? I know some of you already know because you're in Discord, and we also established it earlier in stream, but nevertheless, I feel like people think I'm generally at least a touch younger, not too much younger, but I don't get people thinking I'm older than what I am. I'm gonna go have fun, Kintsugi and gang. John, I'm gonna cheers my empty glass, which is sad, but also have a great day, will you? John, a pleasure as always. John, we are streaming tomorrow, and that goes for everyone else as well, so if you need to go, you don't have to wait long. We'll be back tomorrow as well. All right, let's see. So you said our supplies is our supplies. Is there anyone running this hospital beside you?
Well, actually, the hospital is run by Camelot. I'm just an apprentice to Neonte, the priestess of the All-Mother here in Connacht. But the healer from Camelot is dead, and Neonte spends most of her time at Lord Yvain's manor. So it seems I'm on my own.
Sounds like they need a Matthias dungeon. Matthias? I've been reading the book, and I don't know how to pronounce the name. Let's see. I guess we could see what we could buy from her. Does she have any cool potions? Increase critical chance by 25% for 30 seconds? Yes. Just yes. What is this? All Mother's Mercy Amulet. Receive fatal damage, leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying. Oh, we have one of these. We love those. We haven't used one yet, but we like it. Attack speed by 20%. All right, everything else is fine. We're good here. Oh, heck yeah. So I think we have everything we need for our Asgal and his getting older problem. So fitting for the weekend that is the many birthdays we have around here. Matthias? It is Matthias. Okay, heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know how I am with pronouncing names. Like, you'd find me calling Leo. Faro? What's that one? Tomato? Tombs about... No, we're doing Broken Hourglass. So I'm pretty sure the pig guy... Why do I think his name was Wil... Oh, it is Wilkin. Turned Wilkin. All right, so now we have Wilbur. This is getting confusing. All right, let's see. A lot... Wilbur. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Old Bones, New Fire. Let's track it. All right, I've obtained the recipe for a potion that might restore Asgal's strength. Now it's time to gather the ingredients and brew it myself. So let's take a look at the... Do we have it in our bag, maybe? Written down? Miscellaneous. Readable. Quest items. Diary. I feel like we have to go to an alchemy table. So let's see. They don't show those on the map, do they? Although there should be one in here, right? It's the hospital. Here we go. Alchemy station. Fish oil, elixir of youth. Here it is. Does nothing unless you don't know that. Let's brew it, dude. All right, we're good to go on that. Was there anything else? Disgusting health potion. That was the other fake potion I brewed for some crazy guy. Today's my cousin's birthday too. I mean, honestly, it's quite amazing. In my personal life, like, there's so many of my friends and family that are all born at the end of the year here. I don't know why. It's just, it is what it is, man. It, like, I would, like I said, September, best month of the year. I genuinely mean that outside of it being my birthday month. But also, like, any month in fall time, September, October, November, are all my favorites. What is going on with the kids, dude? Why are they so compelled to run away? Something is clearly happening here. All right, let's go back to Asgal here. Maybe they're just running to Asgal. I don't know. I think there might be something like pulling my minions somewhere. I can't tell if it would be an enemy, maybe. It's hard to say right now. Because, like, no matter where we go, look at them. They're just going. Oh my gosh, dude. They're getting their steps in, I guess. They're running to their house. Dungeon, are you trying to imply something, like, legitimately? Is their house here? Because they stop here. Although, I do know we can buy a house in this game. Oh, hold on. Bounty. We can buy a house in this game. I just haven't figured out how. Significant reward awaits whoever brings us the head of Sir Renard. Approach with utmost caution. Renard is a master of single combat. Deliver proof. Okay, yeah, let's grab that. All right, Asgal, buddy. You will probably be disappointed. Let's find out. Let's see. I have something that might help you get back to your old strength.
Finally. You've been gone long enough.
Okay, relax. I made this Berserker potion myself. It's based on a recipe from Vrel. She said it'll work wonders. Give the elixir of youth. CPS need to look into why Kint's kids are trying to flee.
A Berserker potion?
You're just saying that now, Guardian?
Now you're talking my language. Let me have it.
Drink it up, buddy.
Looks serious. Real warrior stuff. Varel knows what she's talking about. No doubt about that. I'll brew this up myself. You've done me a good turn here. Maybe I'll even let
Wait,
you
what happened to the other
batch,
options?
if it doesn't knock me flat first. You know, I might not be everything I used to be. But maybe that's all right. A soldier who can't fight isn't much of a soldier, is he? Still, you've done your part. I'll make it count. Thank you. Truly. Huh. If only my lads were as dutiful and dependable as you are. A man grows old, but he stays a fool. Holding on to the idea that service means something. That being a soldier is a calling. But the young ones, they don't see it like that anymore.
Did something wait, I think he just transitioned into, like, this might be another side quest. We are getting inundated with content. Give me more. Please, Asgal. Also, we have a Lily sighting. Lily, can I give the welcome to you? Or are you gonna be a little bit, you know, Lily today? You know, the Lilifying of this stream. Well, how are you feeling, Lily? Welcome in to the weekend stream. You're probably not working, right? Heck yeah. Lily has been summoned? Truly. A little birdie told me you were discussing feeling bad for killing NPCs, assuming that include...
Oh, something happened, all right. I had a second-in-command named Gert.
My question was answered, by the way. That's why I stopped.
So I thought. Trusted him like a son. And what does he do? He deserts. Can you believe it? The last person I'd ever suspect of such betrayal.
What just happened there?
Unless, of course, there's something I don't know. Some of the lads said he'd been acting strange lately. And again, maybe it was just nerves, afraid of getting caught in the act. Honestly, I don't know what to think anymore.
How can you be sure he deserted? Last time we thought someone deserted, they were literally caught in, like, the weird mist or whatever, like a different dimension with the what was it? The vampire guy. Camelotions have a habit of bolting the moment trouble starts. Should we let's do that. Let's do that.
Oh, so now you're an expert on the folks from the capital, are you? You've got a lot to say for someone who doesn't know the half of it. If you're not here to help, then don't waste my time. There's still work to be done, with or without you.
Okay, so that was literal. I think I might have just actually stopped that from happening. oops, I guess. Listen, we have plenty of other things to do, but I think I've done that before. If you choose certain dialogue options, I think you actually keep yourself from doing the quests they're going to give you. Like, it just, the person will get all salty about it and then tell you nothing further, basically. All right, let's leave them. Will you, though? Will you? Oh, heck yeah. 1100 experience. Lily, you're all right? Working from home today on the multilingual program for my class. How are you? Lily, I'm doing amazing. It's birthday weekend. We're having a good time. This stream has been weird in many ways. Some good, some bad, some just straight up weird. But it's good nevertheless. Honestly, yeah, you've been sharing the multilingual posters you've been doing to teach the kids. And honestly, they're great. I mean, you guys know my feeling. I wish I could have learned a language from early on, but I never got that opportunity. And then when I was like a teenager, that's when I got my first learning a second language experience. And I feel like as a teenager, I was too much of a teenager and I didn't give it enough time. But nowadays, though, I mean, if anything, I need to borrow some of those posters from you is what I'm getting at, Lily. You speak 7? Wait, I'm sorry, 7? Was that a mistype? Did you mean... Actually, no, 8 or 6 would still be insane. Damn, dude. Oh, that's actually one of the most impressive things. Anybody who's like bilingual, multilingual, I guess, right? Bi would mean 2, is like one of the most impressive things I've ever witnessed. Let's see here. Let's try and figure out where we're at now. We have an abundance of quests. We have been trying to do one at a time, but obviously this game has other plans for us when we try and do one thing at a time. Let's see. Let's take a look at our map again. Remember, we're trying to stay close to the town because once we venture out, it gets crazy. Maurgas shells, we don't have those. Sepulchral path, the broken hourglass. What is this? Temptation. Oh, temptation. I want to do that quest with the guy who stole the book talk book. Was that temptation? I think it was. Tombs about Liliana were stolen from Vrel. She asked me to speak with Walter, a young Camelosian soldier. Let's track him down. Let's do it. A second language should be required in elementary. I fully agree with that, Beans. But unfortunately, in the US, that's not exactly a thing. In my time talking with people out of the US, it's like, usually, it seems, like youngins are taught English, like, almost immediately. Which is so good and important, dude. So good. I made a mistake. I thought it was colder out and I'm wearing long sleeves. 82 degrees. Celestial, I know. I literally hate every second of it. Let's see. I'm looking at the map here. All right, he's right over here. So he should be close by. Oh, he's right. Oh, he's next to the bookstore. He's posting up. Heck yeah. You actually speak 7. Technically can understand some more. I have heard that it's easier to understand than speak sometimes. All right, Walter. This guy has a dirty little secret, all right? We don't judge, but it's still a dirty little secret. Oh, is it nice to see me, Walter? All right, let's see. Let's see about that.
Hello there, strange-looking citizen. You lost, or just looking for someone?
I was actually looking for you. You've got a bit of a reputation around here.
Reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough?
No, for being Liliana's biggest fan. Funny thing, all the books about her are missing.
Oi, wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No!
Is this what it feels like, you guys, when you are on Book Talk? All right? When you're on Book Talk in the next volume you have to wait for? Is this the reaction you have, the blank face emotion that you just heard? It's strange to hear only everyone is bilingual in US, but I guess makes sense. I had to learn second language by preschool and third language by third class. That's insane, Guardian. Like, obviously, you can see why I'm shocked by that, because, oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, we've talked about this before. Like, it makes most sense for American citizens to learn Spanish. We have so many Spanish speakers here. But, I mean, man, you're talking about a third language while you're still a kid? That is so nice. Listening to other languages helps develop their speech in their native language and increases reading composition. comprehension as it introduces children to sounds that aren't in their native language. That definitely makes sense, doesn't it? As well as helping them pick up a secondary language. This is why you're the teacher around here, Lily. And Guardian too, truly. Any idea who might have taken them?
I don't know. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed.
Uh-huh.
He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing? Damn brother Ismat got me paranoid.
You know, Book Talk is more than spicy books, right? They pump Dungeon Crawler, Carl, and Red Rising a lot. Dungeon, I need you to understand, I don't know anything about Book Talk. And in the context of this game and what we're experiencing, I've been exclusive in the spicy Book Talk, apparently. I had no idea. So Book Talk is like a whole realm of just talking about books on TikTok. I mean, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Finally, back from my vacation, I'm excited to start playing this game. Beans, you are hopping in, are you? Oh, heck yeah. Beans, this game, man, it gets better and better. Yes, it's a thing, a very serious curse, completely real. No, he's the paranoid one. You'll be fine. Where can I find this priest? Let's see where I can find him.
He's probably at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying and doing whatever it is that Red Priests do. Just be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy bastard.
All right, time to go see a Red Priest. It's been a while. Let's go check in on this curse, or maybe not curse. I don't really know what to make of it. Some kindergarten here in Austria also start teaching English in the last year of kindergarten. Yeah, I mean, like I told you guys, I hung out with somebody from Germany recently, and he was saying the same thing. By like age 3, he was already learning English. I was like, I am an embarrassment. I literally, like, it makes me feel even worse about not knowing another language. Let's see. Walter told me about Brother Ismat, who spoke of sin and purity. Yep, we're still locked on that. He's over here. All right, let's go check that out. I feel like that's where Askell is. All right, let's... Oh, God, the kids are still running. All right, whatever. That's old news at this point. They'll have to figure it out. Also, someone did say... One of you said... This. Home. Home is on the map. Is that our house? I never bought anything, but... Let's check that out afterwards, because I do want to buy a home. I just don't know if we can afford one right now. I imagine it's a lot. Let's see. Do I have to go down there? I think I do. I think there's a staircase over here. No, there's not. Okay. All right. Try and navigate this way then. Counting down the days until I can go back to living and working overseas. Oh, heck yeah, Lily. I mean, I'm counting down the days until I can go on another trip, to be honest. I would love that. Beans, you haven't got to in terms of playing? I mean, listen, there's no rush. This game's not going anywhere, and you deciding to play after the new patch that just came out, you'll be in a similar boat as me. You get to experience all the good and ignore all of... I wouldn't say bad, but I think they just polished the game and added content, so... Best time to start playing this game. Book Talk is the P word for the nerdy girlies. There must be something like regarding this Book Talk, because you guys are talking about it in ways that I feel like is a very specific form of entertainment for some people. All right, let's see. It looks like he's over here. All right, buddy. Wait, are you freaking kidding me? How do I get up there? Abandoned burger house? Oh God, it's gonna be nighttime again too. Let's see. Okay, how do I get on top of that balcony, dude? I feel like I should have jumped from the top where we were. I feel like that keeps happening. Oh no, it's that doorway right there. Okay, we're good. Let's get in there. Dude, FPS in town dropped down to 40 FPS right now. That is actually insane. American education system's terrible, so this is the full release, right? Not early access? That is right, baby. Also, baby, welcome in here. I don't recognize that name. So everybody, please welcome in, baby. But yes, full release. And we just had patch 1.1, which, as I said, it wasn't... dude, of course, I walk into this room. I'm going to try and have a conversation, but nevertheless. The game wasn't bad before patch 1.1. Now added content has been given to us. The game's a little bit more polished in ways that I can't really speak to because I just started playing myself. But it seems like it's resonating with everyone. Also, you get a pet that can fight for you. It can be a mount, and it's adorable as hell. I can't recommend this game enough, and we're only like less than 30 hours into the game. All right, guys, the Red Priest here, he's giving himself a lashing. Book Talk might be into something like this. I don't really know at this point. I'm confused.
It is weighed, but the intent and the fruits thereof.
All right, I think he's just doing like a prayer for the...
that lingers on selfish desires serves no purpose higher than itself.
Kids, close your eyes. Never mind, you're preoccupied.
And creation walks the righteous path.
Oh, he must have sinned, I guess. Is Alistair... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Inconvenience. You decided to join the stream, and that's the first thing you're going to say in my chat right now? Guys, can we get a massive cheers to Inconvenience for joining us? Is this the first time one of us... Oh, hold on. I can't talk with this guy talking in my ear. Oh, God, dude.
Yes.
It follows me wherever I go.
To interrupt my prayer? What could be more important?
Inconvenience, you freaking champion. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. He's learning. Wait, what is going on? Before I have to focus here, you guys. And you're laying down Alistair in my chat. You know, baby Drain doesn't know what's going on with the whole Alistair thing. It's everybody's way to get under my skin, baby. I'll have you know. My friend got me a cat plushie, Celestial. That is amazing. Where's my cat plushie? Nobody wanted to send me that? Does it remind you of Skyrim while playing it? Beans, it does. It reminds me of Skyrim and Avowed. The writing, though, is incredible. Way better than Avowed. In ways better than Elder Scrolls, to be honest, in terms of, like, the side content, the goofiness, maybe more relevancy of, like, the way it's been written. I've been really enjoying it. I really have. What do you mean trying? We're succeeding? I will deal with you later, Inconvenience, in Discord, okay? That is not a threat. It is just simply... communication, because we like to be transparent around here with the community. Okay? Yeah. I see a flagellating priest, not one in prayer. I spoke with a soldier who told me you filled his head with some strange notions. Okay. Let me regather ourselves here. Discord has a new clip, by the way. Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Just one?
I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that.
Wait, what does lechery mean?
I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity, as I know what that man intended to do with his sweaty hands, panting over the next chapter.
If you're wondering what he's talking about, yes, it means exactly what it sounds like. That's what we're establishing here. The transparency is us throwing Alistair back in your face. It's like you guys want me to just be sad on my birthday weekend. Is this a sob story? 100% it is. All right, I'm trying to make you guys feel bad about it. Yeah. If you're new, be sure to subscribe. Dungeon, you freaking champion. Lechery is a man lusting after women. Baby, thank you. So yes, spicy books are the topic of conversation on this quest right now if you just joined. That's what he's talking about here with the guard that we just talked to. You do know all too well the dangers these books can do. You are imagining far too much. And what terrible thing do you think he intended to do? Do we need to discuss this further? Do we get it? Maybe? The Majora's Mask prototype is cute. Lusty Argonian. Who's that? Baby over on YouTube with the sub? Baby, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. You say you know all too well the dangers these books can do. I feel like we should get to the point. We get it. These are dirty books.
Of course. I am a red priest, after all.
He might be lashing himself because he's read them too.
The spirit. about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
About the acts that cloud the mind with a fog. Speak what you know, or this conversation will turn into a different crusade, mine against you. My strength is very low, so I'm not doing that. Practicality is a touch higher, but not much. You sound very insecure, almost as if you have something weighing on your conscience. I know you have those books. I'm neither stupid nor blind. He definitely has these books. Unless there's a curveball thrown at me, I'm confident in that. But do we want to try practicality, not knowing if we shall succeed and or ruin our potential to interrogate him further? I don't really know. 50 Shades of Camelot? Honestly, yes, Lily. I'm living for my contribution to the lore was book talk. Duckies, honestly, you dropping book talk has completely derailed everything here. In a way, but it's still somewhat relevant to what we're doing. So honestly, good problems. Guardian, do not make me read things I shouldn't be saying out loud. You know how this goes. Oh God, dude. I know you have those books. I'm neither stupid nor blind. Guys, I'm neither stupid nor blind. I see the A name in chat.
Said the man of little faith, banging his head against the wall. Please allow me to return to my prayer. We are the sanctified
We chose poorly. We chose poorly. Hold on. Get up.
Why do you disturb me again?
You know why. All right, we're gonna try this again. Oh. Here's a little something. By trying to talk to him again, we don't have to still choose these options. They're giving us a further option here. I don't like repeating myself. I know you have those books, and you know perfectly well there's someone who wants them back. Do we keep pressuring him this way? Wouldn't be surprised to see NPC with such a name. Oh God. Let's go with this, because I like the fact that we're like strong-arming him.
And I don't appreciate it when someone interrupts.
He's gonna
my
say,
prayer.
can we do it a third time? Let's try it.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
Listen, I could be mean about the thing you did to Zevran, but I let that go. Guys, we're gonna try and do this again. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something.
For the people. Through service and duty, we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruits thereof. A hand that lingers on selfish desires serves no purpose higher than itself.
All right, we're back. I had a little boogie, if I'm being totally honest, because, you know, transparency is important around here. All right, what do you think he did? Duckies, don't you dare start that. No, I told you guys, all right? I gave you the disgusting information so you guys don't take it and run with it, some sort of fictional story. All right, let's try this again.
Why do you disturb me again?
This whole stream today has been unhinged, and I love it. I don't like repeating myself. I know you have those books. Oh, so it's giving me the same option. So it is forcing us now to go with the other options if we can. The audio now is almost as soothing as Discord promo. Almost. That's right, Guardian. Almost. Let's go with practicality, you guys. I wonder if the requisition of these books was carried out in accordance with the procedures of the Red Church.
The validity of any Red Church procedures is not for you to judge. Let me pray. We are the sanctified martyrs.
I don't think that worked. That's a little disappointing, but you know what? It's fine. Let's see. What are we going to do now that he's not giving us the answers? Can we just... Hold on. I have an idea.
Through purity, we serve. Through service and duty.
Wait, is this the book? No, that wouldn't be. That's just his sermon.
It is not the act alone. It is
where would he hide it if he had it in here? I feel like
and the fruits thereof.
Paths of discipline, fishing rod. Maybe he buried them somewhere.
Selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself.
Sermon. I wonder, like, if I took him out right now, do you think anything would happen? Let's see what the quest says, and we'll make a decision. All right, what are we doing here? Temptation. Walter told me about Brother Ismat, who spoke to him of sin and impurity. I should speak with the priest.
Walks the righteous.
Let's try the other dialogue option. If nothing else works, we're gonna use our power against him. Hard in Hightown, a new horrifying tale. I was honestly, it's crazy that it took so long for a Dragon Age Hard in Hightown to enter chat with the way we've been talking today. Oh no. Oh, you guys are, oh, I see. We're talking about what I did in Dragon Age 2 as well in the past. We're reminding people of that. That's great. Thank you guys. You know, the birthday presents, you know, I didn't say what I wanted, and maybe that's my fault. Okay, because you guys went off the rails here. I don't like repeating myself. I don't think that's going to work. Let's do the strength. I have no patience for you, priest. Speak or we'll show you pray. See, we'll see how you pray with my fist in your throat. Oh, God.
Very bold words. The pain will go. But the
Can you pickpocket him? That's a good idea, Dungeon. We should try it. Baby, can you pick... Oh, baby, you were thinking that too?
I thought so. Allow me to return to my prayers. We are
all right.
The sanctified martyrs.
If Baby and Dungeon are right about this, all credit goes to them, and we need enchantments in chat immediately. Let's try and pickpocket him.
We serve the people.
I mean, he can see us, obviously, so that's not... Can we not do that?
And duty we ascend.
Can I like do this?
Enchantment.
He could definitely... Yeah, Lily's like, you get an enchantment anyway. Honestly, love it.
The intent and the
yeah, we definitely can't pickpocket him, but let's try and like go outside and come back in, baby. I don't know. This game seems to be pretty open to like allowing you to do random things. All right, let's see. Let's just go in. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? New people gotta know the lore, Kin. I can't argue that. That makes me look like the bad guy. I can't do that. Vrel's proof of delivery. Hold on. I confirm receipt and payment of the order. This receipt has been issued in 2 identical copies. Delivered goods, a collection of books about Liliana's adventures, themed erotica. Signed by Vrel, owner of the bookstore in Connacht. Wait, this has to mean something, right?
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we
hold on, what are these books up here? Clarification, sermon.
We serve the people.
Do you think that was enough? I actually don't know if that was relevant. It had to have been, right? Okay, hold on. He's on to something here. We definitely can't pickpocket him. We did find that though. Let me do one last scope over here. Is it under his bed maybe?
But the intent and the fruits thereof.
Sermon. Yeah, no, okay. All right, I'm gonna go talk to Vrel and see if we can push this further. Or maybe I should just keep talking to him until he snaps. Speak the good word on sandals to the new people. Sandal? So you guys, if you're new around here, everybody's gonna give me a hard time about Alistair, a character from Dragon Age. All right, back in Dragon Age Origins, we made choices that I still stand by that no one agrees with. Many choices that actually, all with the same outcome. But Sandal is something we all can agree on, which is why we do. And which is why we say enchantment all the time, because enchantment means good vibes, and good vibes are necessary to have a good time with each other. All right? Enchantment to you guys, all of you new faces. Enchantment to the old faces. And a cheers to you guys. That's right. That's right. We live by the good word of enchantment around here. I don't like repeating myself. Let's just keep doing this. Let's grind it home.
Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue.
There it is, dude.
Filled with vulgar,
he confessed.
Illustrations. Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no
he's saying it again. He's doubling it up.
Illustrations.
What did you plan to do with the stolen books? It's a great question.
What did I plan? To burn them, of course.
Okay.
That is what Miss Liliana deserves.
I don't know. That seems a little aggressive.
Falls a rakish infidel.
This guy thinks he's superior because he doesn't read a little bit of dirty books sometimes. Okay. These people are living in a hellscape of a world. Let them have whatever comforts and fun they need. Okay. Not me, though. Not this weekend, at least. Hold on. What did I miss here? That's interesting. Enchantment means everything to Sandal. Exactly. Exactly. That's the point, baby. Sandal is like the epitome of joy, of happiness, all of the above. And that's why, because we're so hyper focused on making sure we have the good environment around here. We use Sandal as the man himself. All right. This isn't a cult. I should probably lay that down right now because I feel like the more I talk about it, it sounds like a cult. Not a cult. Just people wanting to be happy. That's all. You want to burn books because they make people horny. How do you transition here when that's the next thing I read? How does one do that? Alistair, that's what I meant. Oh, right. You guys, Tanya is not giving me a hard time about Alistair because Tanya has respect for birthday weekend. Let's just say this.
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance. To free oneself from
This guy is killing me, dude.
Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue. Granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books.
Primitive and vulgar
A
acts.
Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen.
No, why? No, I'm too busy reading Liliana's books, obviously.
Deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple.
Oh, people are building temples with Liliana's books, let me tell you. I would gladly familiarize myself with this sermon and then return to you. I would not. I would not enjoy that.
Ah, you wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion.
Are we just trying to tell him what he wants to hear?
Look around our quarters. You should find that text, along with its perfect complement. A sermon on purity and temperance.
Oh God, you want to talk about cults right now?
Sanctified martyrs.
This is a cult. What do you mean?
Purity.
Listen. Not cults don't do this. All right, not a cult. Wait until they hear the Discord ad.
Service and duty we ascend to.
Hold on. Can we find a moment where it makes sense to play it? A sermon on purity and temperance. Wait, no, I don't want to steal it. He said to read it, right? Hold on, let's take a look at our quest log here. Where are we at with this freaking quest? Convincing Ismat won't be easy. I need to study the sermons to prepare for a debate. Oh my God. This is why I love the quest in this game, man. Take. Oh, I think this is what he wanted me. Okay. Would it make sense to do this? One of us. That Discord ad is gold. I'm so glad you guys like it. I tell you guys that all the time, because otherwise, I don't know. I would just be a weird guy playing it all the time, and no one would be happy. Okay. You're not helping against the not occult allegations? Wait, what is Dungeon saying? Enchantment, one of us. Oh, God. Okay. All right, guys. If you're not watching stream, that's okay. Just pay attention with your ear holes. And if you are watching, pay attention to the words on your screen, but also use your ear holes. I don't know if this is going to make any sense, and I apologize how crazy this might become. Join the Kintzugi Discord. Hearken, ye children of the earth, to the wisdom that is not of man, but of the prophet.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
For the hands of the righteous must not toil in vanity. I can't do this. It's too much. It's too much. I'm sorry. We tried. Where are we at here? For the hands of the righteousness must not toil in vanity, nor should their works be consumed by the fires of fleeting desire. Yet it is not the act of the hand that condemns, but the heart that guides it astray. Jesus. Oh my God. I don't care. I want to get the dirty books back into the rightful hands of the bookkeeper. As the river flows not backward, so should man's spirit strive forward, seeking what is pure and true. Remember, therefore, that the gift of life is for sharing and not for consuming alone. Okay. I feel like I do need the focus because I feel like this debate I'm about to have will reference this, and I need to be aware of it. Ask ChatGPT what it means. Oh, God. I will only use my ear holes. Oh, my God. We are a cult, aren't we? What have I done? This is going so far off topic. It is crucial, you guys. It is crucial to find holiness where it truly resides. This is not helping. All right, we're going to take it. We're not reading it. Okay. Let no soul be led us. Nope. Can't read that out loud. Not in this moment.
You have returned. My decision remains unchanged. All of Liliana's books will burn as soon as I finish my prayer.
You can achieve orgasms that way? Oh, man. Like streamer, like moderator, you know what I mean, apparently? This was a fun afternoon, guys. I logged back into Discord, so I should see y'all soon. Flama, that is literally the best news you could have ever dropped in chat right now. Flama, if you are out here, are you implying that? If so, be well, and we'll see you around. A pleasure. He came back like Voldemort. We all came running back. I've read some of the Red Church sermons. All right, let's see what he has to say about that.
So, what is someone like
This is
you
not
glean
the right
from
quest
them?
that be having
I
these
am most
conversations.
curious, especially since it's written that
Oh
a hand
no,
that
dude.
lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself. Know this: the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose.
Speaking of ear holes, you guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No warning, no nothing. This guy literally has no filter. None at all. Why can't I think the rest of us agree? Definitely is. Wasn't there a Family Guy episode of blank in the air? Oh god, I don't even want to know what that was supposed to say, Lily. Oh no, Google says there was an episode about that. Lily, do you trust everything you see on Google? All right, guys. Okay. What if such a form of satisfaction allows people to meet their needs in a healthy way? Does that not serve a purpose?
Of course it serves a purpose, a vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting
Dan, you're
those
back.
whims,
Welcome back, Dan.
holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones?
We're adults, guys. We're adults. I just turned 33 today.
Through sin.
Actually, not today.
Just to remind you,
tomorrow, actually.
A blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost.
Anybody else having trouble focusing, but also focusing really hard? I can't unhear the things he's saying. Watch party when? Wait, watch party of that freaking episode, Lily? You're out of your mind if you think that's happening. Because I don't know what F star in the air is, but I can only imagine that is not something we should be watching together. All right, that seems highly inappropriate. Oh no, dude. Every time I look back to chat, I see something new, and I'm like, this is so much worse than I thought. What about, yet it is not the act of the hand that condemns, but the heart that guides it astray. Yet the labor of hands, whether in toil or in rest, is not in itself a matter of sin. You know what? Whatever. Whip yourself. I have no intention of arguing with you. Burn the books if it brings you relief. So wait, we've established he's read the books and that's why he's doing the whipping? Because that would make sense, right? It's shame. Ding. Shame. Ding. You know? G-O-T? The labor of hands, whether in toil or in rest. Because do I care to convince this guy he's doing no wrong? Do I care about that? I don't think I do. But I don't want the book to burn. That's the other thing. I feel like we get a better reward if we get it and bring it back to Varel. The labor of hands, whether in toil or in rest, is not in itself a matter of sin.
For sin dwells not in the motion, but in the intent. It is the heart that corrupts, not the body's natural course. I know that clarification by Sixtus. Some may call him rational, but for me he is nothing more than a pervert, trying to justify his depravity.
Okay, all right, we've established this. We know where you stand on that. Lily, that sounds more like a South Park episode than it does a Family Guy episode. First and second options are practically the same, baby. I agree, 100%. I don't know. Like, so the last time we were in a situation like this in this game, where it's like a mental game of chess, I failed greatly. So I'm trying to be better about that right now. All right, I'm not reading what Guardian just said. It's not highly inappropriate. I just don't want to say it out loud. But yeah, Guardian, I agree. Nevertheless. Okay. All right. You guys are going to find me next stream on stream. Next stream on stream? You're going to find me next stream wearing that shirt. And I'm going to feel like whatever. Okay. Deep breath, everybody. We're good. We're going to be fine. Baby saying, don't be afraid to fail. Baby, I needed that. I did. Speaking on these matters, you seem to adopt an accusatory tone. I like that. You know what? Whatever, whip yourself. No, let's go with the accusatory tone.
I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know
Oh,
human
is it?
nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, that's the first time someone has ever said to me on stream that my words were wise, so this is kind of a moment right now. It is. Pretty base from that guy. You quoted that, seed is sacred. Okay, they're gonna make me say it anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm literally stuck between a rock and a hard place right now. If I read chat, it's gonna sound horrible. If I read the in-game, it's gonna sound horrible. You quoted that, seed is sacred. Perhaps we should treat those subjects as a natural part of our life without unnecessary sanctity.
And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues. Stripping purity from every aspect of life, you kill holiness. And then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone.
It really does suck talking to this guy, doesn't it? It does. You haven't really heard a wise ass, which is accurate between chat and you. Why is ass, like, auto-moderated to not be allowed in chat? Why is my moderation so strong? You're more of a... Wait, do I even want to read this? Inconvenience, what have you said here? I see what you did there. I saw the XD at the end. All right, I knew I should be careful. You should let hearts seek wisdom before casting stones. I think you allocate sanctity to the wrong things, but it is crucial to find holiness where it truly resides and at the same time discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary. So I think, am I quoting the books now? Remember when I said I should pay attention to the books? You know what? Whatever, whip yourself. Nope, we're not doing that. I just joined the video again, and what kind of seed are we talking about? Beans, you know exactly what kind of seed we're talking about. I am sorry if you're in a room with your speaker out loud. All right, if you're on a public transportation, I apologize well after the fact. The damage is already done. I think you allocate sanctity to the wrong things. You should let hearts seek wisdom before casting stones. Let's go with that.
Of course, that's not true.
Why?
This is exactly why we serve, so that you, the common folk,
you can't talk to a cult and convince them. They're a cult.
We are your shepherd, guiding you to greener pastures. You don't have to make your heart seek wisdom. Just listen to the teachings of the Red Church.
What gives you the right to control what a person does with their own body? Buddy, I'm about to control what happens to your body with my fists right now. Lily sounds like a tiger when you read her text and then like a kid when you hear the voice. So what you're saying is, don't be fooled, Guardian. Guys, I think we're about to get violent here.
This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be
he's like, it's not about control, opening the eyes. This is him opening the eyes.
Word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body. That is precisely why we must maintain purity, to be ready at any moment to receive the grace of the prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness.
I can't believe we're this deep into this quest right now. It's still going. Like sweet and sour chicken. Moron about to come in and end this dude because he's bored. Look at him back there. Well, the kids don't know what we're talking about. The fact that we're even having this conversation around the kids is wildly inappropriate to begin with. Thankfully, it's going over their heads. Isn't it true that we already know, well, what people do in private, as all that is done in secret shall be known? So where's the problem then? Good point. You are focusing on insignificant matters, as Kai calls, not for the denial of the body's workings, but for the elevation of the spirit. Okay. I like where that's going. Lily, you're in ad jail right now. We'll keep reading through these while Twitch folks are in ad jail. You're back. You know what? Whatever, whip yourself. Okay, guys, what do you think right now? I feel like we might be getting down to the wire here. So Kai calls not for the denial of the body's workings, but for the elevation of the spirit. Or isn't it true that we already know well what people do in private, as all that is done in secret shall be known? I don't think he's gonna like that one. I really don't. The elevation of spirit. He's not gonna like any of these, dude. First option sounds like something he would respect. Sermons did exactly say that. Oh, I know that, baby. Oh, wait, is that the game we're playing? Because that, I guess, would make sense. I think based on what Baby's saying here, are we just trying to choose the ones that were actually in the sermon? Which is why I should have actually read the sermon, so I actually sabotaged myself. Let's go with the first one, like Guardian said. I trust Guardian. Guardian, this one's on you.
Through understanding and grace. That is a fragment where Flamen was not.
Guardian paid attention.
It is difficult to interpret it otherwise, and his argument is further strengthened by his reference to the texts of esteemed priests. Nevertheless, the matter here is different. It has been stated many times how such acts dull the human mind.
Okay, all right.
Such pleasures are like gathering rotting apples, unproductive at best, and poisonous at worst. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse lead? What about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving to protect them from sin and impurity?
They'd be having a damn good time with the series called Leliana, and they'd be sharing it on Book Talk, apparently. That's what we've established here. I like the whipping yourself option. But here's the thing, if we let him do that, we don't get the book from him that he stole. The goal right now is to get the book so we can bring it back to the bookkeeper, the bookshop or whatever. Muno, welcome in here. How you doing? So many options. It really is. When was the last time you guys have seen? This is not a main story quest, obviously. But when was the last time you've been in something like this? Obviously, I'm dragging it out. We're streaming. I'm chatting with you guys. But this is a pretty lengthy debate we're having. I believe that what people do with their own bodies is their own business. You desire grace, someone else desires eroticism. Both are fine as long as neither harms another person. Separate natural needs from faith. Same things don't need to be treated with dogma. There's sanctity and there's humanity. Don't make a fuss over reading lewd books. I mean, that's straight to the point. True. You know what? Whatever, whip yourself. All right, and then there's that option. I was leaning towards this option. You desire grace, someone else desires eroticism. Both are fine as long as neither harms another person. This is like a lesson for life. Let people, like, if people are happy doing whatever they're doing, who the hell cares, man? Happy people means the world is a better place. So if you choose to not take part in Book Talk, the spicy version, it's fine, man. Do what you want. Just leave people alone. He's too sanctimonious for the third option. There's sanctity and there's humanity. Yeah, there's no way he'd be down for that. Make him cheese and eat it. Beans really knows what we should be doing right now. Beans, thank you for reminding us what our alternative option is. It's a great discussion over upcoming Guardian. Okay. All right, let's tie it back in. I'm going with my second option here. All right. I can't be derailed any further. You desire grace, someone else desires eroticism. How many times can I read this? Both are fine as long as neither harms another person.
It is true that I myself was not always a priest. I did not always live guided by purity.
And then?
Did that make me someone who hurt others or a bad person? I believe it did not.
Okay.
That's a thought worth remembering.
Is it now?
Enough, stranger.
We did it. We did it.
Tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further. I remain unshaken. The books will burn. Now, let me return to my prayer.
Okay, guys, I need you guys to wrangle me in here because I really want to turn this guy to cheese with our cheese spell, but it says to go back to Varel right now. And I don't want to ruin my opportunity at finishing the quest with a reward, but I really want to do it. Should I just save and do it and see what happens? Let's save. I'm saving right there. Obviously, that is appropriate. Just a month of not eating. Okay. There's nothing for it. Save and just do it. Yeah, Lily, I think that's a great idea. Guys, if you're new around here, we have a spell where we can turn people into cheese. And then we can eat that cheese and also feed that cheese to our pet and to, not to our children. That would be weird. But we can turn our children into cheese and eat it as well. Once again, not a cult around here. Just want to be clear. Time to shine, everybody. Time to shine. Time to shine. All right, just another day streaming on the Kintzugi channel playing Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. The best game I've ever played. Let's freaking go. Let's see, was he hiding the books under the bloodstains? No, he was not. All right, let's go. Let's go talk to Varel. After all that, I would say if you want some whipping, give him some. Honestly, true. But also at the same time, turning him into cheese is the ultimate sign of disrespect. And that is what I live by around here. At least for this playthrough. Also, it does look like we did level up too. Let's actually pop that right now.
Enchantment!
That's right. That's right. Enchantment indeed. All right, not a cult. Hashtag not a cult. Let's get it in chat right now. Turning him into cheese does sound appropriate. It does. It does. Let's add to spirituality again. Oh my god, dude. What a freaking day of this play session right now. This second act, I mean, I don't know if any of the quests that we're doing were part of 1.1, the new patch. But if this was still all base game, dude, like, I remember people saying Act 2 is the best. I can see why now. And we're so far, or we're in the beginning, is what I'm trying to say. What is this? Crit chance by 4%? Yes, please. Was there something, like, equipment-wise that we gathered that might be good? Let's see. Increases critical chance. Hit applies bleed. No, we have nothing new here. Maybe some weapons? Oh, yeah. A wooden club. That's whatever. All right. Maybe I don't know what I'm thinking about. I'm like... If you guys ask me to focus right now, there's not a chance in the world, dude. We have been through it today. Hashtag cult. Thanks, Beans, for that. Thanks for not including the not a part. I really appreciate that. That's helpful for claiming that we're not a cult. I should just know better at this point, you know? Once I get you guys all riled up, dude, it's a lost cause. We are so far in it. Just looked up the game and it turns out that pickpocketing is a thing. Is a thing. I mean, it didn't allow me to do that, so I've never pickpocketed anyone. Or do you mean isn't, baby? Oh, no, it is. It is. Did I do that on accident? No, I misclicked, but it is a thing. All right, so you did mean that. Yeah, I guess we couldn't have pickpocketed the quest guy, which I guess makes sense, but I do love when you have more freedom given to you. Like, and like anything goes, like BG3. You can't go wrong with that. All right, let's see here. Let's go talk to Varel. I'm going to save again for funsies. If not a cult, why cult shape? Don't you dare right now, dungeon. Don't you dare. Just pickpocket the guy for the book. So inconvenience, we tried, but it didn't work. I wasn't able to like see an inventory on him. Unfortunately. It was discussed. All right, I'm really curious to see what happens here. Watch, Vrel's going to be like, oh, we need to go and take him out. And I'll be like, fun story about that. Would you like a piece of cheese while we talk over it? Vrel.
Hello again. If you need anything specific, feel free to ask.
All right, your books are gone. Brother Ismat stole them.
Damned red priests. You'd think they'd have bigger problems than a bit of questionable
Oh no, this
literature.
clearly is his number one problem.
They don't have to like it. But nobody's forcing them to read it either. Well, thanks for looking into it. For whatever it's worth. One more thing. I can see you're alright. And I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
We need to talk about what? What do you mean? Oh, is she offering me yet another? Don't tell me somebody stole all the porn again. Oh my god, dude. What is this town? What is happening? Nice Scottish accent on her. Inconvenience. I was saying the same thing earlier. I was like, I can't understand so many words, but you know what? It's pretty thick. Yeah, cheese probably has zero detection. That's the beauty of it, baby. It really is. All right. I don't know, like this game. It just doesn't stop. It keeps like, it's just constant insanity. Don't tell me somebody stole all the dirty books again.
No, this time.
Okay, we're good.
I'm not in the mood to even joke about that. This time, it's serious. A matter of life and death, you could say. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Delrida relic. And I need you to get it for me.
Sure, I'll break into Yvain's manor for you. Now, keep in mind, Yvain is like the lord of this town. So this feels pretty intense, and there better be a good reward. Breaking into Yvain's manor feels like a bad idea. I've already been to jail multiple times on this stream, which was a whole thing in itself, and I don't want to do that again, so no.
Then don't do it. You could try talking to Anselm first.
Oh,
Maybe
that
he'll
guy?
take you more seriously. For all I know, he just doesn't like me. He wouldn't be the only one in Cunicht. Though if that doesn't work, well, maybe it's time to learn how to use a lockpick, eh?
We have not done any quests where we had to go full stealth mode. Is it time? It might be time. How did you get behind me? What just happened there? Okay, whatever. Let's get out of here. I haven't been following much what is going on in this game, but now heavily interested in this quest chain. It is getting crazy. I mean, if you're on YouTube, you could always like scroll back on the VOD. At the beginning of the stream, so what? 4 hours and 40 minutes ago, we looked at my quest log, and it was the same length as this. Because right now, every time we try to do something, we stumble in to other side quests and also like random enemies, and everything about this game is amazing, basically. That's all you need to know. You will never get bored in this game, as far as I'm concerned. All right? Not sponsored. Hashtag also not a cult.
To see you.
All right, yeah, this guy's always so friendly to me. Let me save again. All right, let's take a look here. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what we're doing. You only went to jail once. The other time you died first. Hard to say, Guardian. Or, excuse me, Dungeon. It really is hard to say, wasn't it? Because the game got a little bit crazy and weird. Let's see. Wait, did we do our level up? Yes, we did. Taking a look at our quests here. I mean, the fact that we've been doing all this, it's all side and miscellaneous, is wild business to me, dude. Sir Renard. That's another, whatchamacallit, bounty. Actually, let's take a look at the bounties. We've been doing a lot of dialogue. I could get into some violence here. If I kill Nivera, the Chillheart, I can collect the reward. Let's see where she is on the map. Who's the closest here? Oh, she's right here. Oh, let's take her out. Let's freaking do this. All right, let's see. We're not using the cheese spell this time around. Oh, you know what we can do if you guys did join after the fact? Our boy Flubber here, our pet, can be a battle pet. We got to show everybody once again. And even if you saw it before, you got to see it again. It is peak entertainment. Let's see. Where are we going here? I thought I marked it on the map. Oh, wrong bridge. Let's go this way. Athletics, heck yeah.
Spare a coin for the
I think this is the right way, yeah? There it is. Hashtag call, oh my god. Beans. You know what I'm gonna do? You know how on, or maybe you guys don't. So when you have a channel, you can put in blocked words that are blocked from chat, right? So like all the bad words. I should just put in hashtag cult. And if anything, maybe try and find something that can turn it into not a cult. So I can get Beans to stop trolling me right now. Is Flubber's attack timed out or damaged out? I have no idea, dude. I'm so, like, there's zero knowledge I have, Dungeon. All I know is he looks cool doing it. And that's really all that matters, obviously. We got a bear right there. Let's keep... Oh, let me feed him now before I forget. Come on, buddy. All right, let's see. First of all, do a trick. What the... Okay. All right, he's got the ups. Let's see. Feeding time. Here we go. No, we don't want to ride. How fiery. Oh, wait, do we not have iron ore? Hold on. No. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm pretty sure we have iron ore in our stash. We have to, but there might be ore on one of these like mountainsides. We are doing this with our boy. I told you guys we would do it, and I stand by my word. Come on, there's, of course, like, when I'm looking for iron, there won't be any. Take all that. I feel like in the first map, if you just walked anywhere near mountainsides, you would find iron everywhere. Oh, we do need to kill croak maws, so let me take this thing out, actually. Here we go. Kids, go at him. Dodge that right by my face. Let's just keep the bleed up on him, too. Like I said, I'm wearing that ring. Oh, God. Oh, God. The kids are down. What was that? Oh, that was me. Never mind. There we go. Go after him. Why am I doing such a little damage to this guy? I wonder, will the fireballs do more damage? It does not. I feel like it negates the fire effects, actually. So that's actually not great. Here we go. A little bit more here. If you guys see iron, let me know. Make him fiery. Would he spit fire? We have not tried that, so we can try it. I just love him in his battle armor. It's the cutest thing ever. Gotta go, man. Thanks for selling me on the game. Catch you later. Baby, a pleasure, as always. Hope to see you around. And hope you enjoy the game, dude. It is a freaking win. Wait, what just happened there? Okay. I feel like everything got quiet and nothing happened. Oh, what is that? I actually didn't realize there's like a head inside the mouth of these things. All right, let's grab all of that. All right, let's see. Let's look for the iron. If I can't find any, we can turn him into a little fiery boy. I guess that'll be fine. I actually can't believe there's no freaking iron around here. Maybe it's not common to this area. Who knows? Yeah, whatever. Let's go back up. Grab all that stuff. Get the kids back out. Grey Wardens to Grey Kints. Honestly, that's probably the best thing you've ever said to me, Lily. Complimenting me and the children as Grey Wardens, that's everything to me. All right, here we go. What's his name? The guy, oh God. The guy in Dragon Age Origins, the Grey Warden. Forgive me for not remembering his name. I feel like I'm disrespecting him. That, goes down early in the first battle, right? Didn't that voice actor pass away recently? No, what did I see? I saw it was the 1-year anniversary of his passing. I remember I was reading up on a thread of people talking about it, and like, it's crazy how popular that character was. Duncan, there it is, Lily. Thank you. It's crazy how popular Duncan was for a character that was so brief. It's truly magnificent to see how much of an impact he had on the fine people who played that game. The Royal Geographer's Note. Amphitheater of the House Tarion. Nothing that delights the crowd more than a skillfully performed spectacle, whether musical or theatrical. This is well known by the spectators of the tournaments of the Warriors Fair and the subjects of the House of Tarion, which has proudly overseen the region of Kunakt for many years. This region, celebrated for its fertile fields and rich mineral deposits, yeah, I would love to debate that. No iron anywhere. Is esteemed throughout Avalon. It is no surprise, then, that Lord Diarmuid Tarion decided to give his subjects with a magnificent amphitheater. Gift his subjects. This venue attracts artists from all over the island. Experts say that the acoustics here are unmatched by any other stage in Avalon. Traveler, remember, if you have the chance to see a performance in this amphitheater, be sure to take it. We shall become thy performance in this amphitheater, let me tell you. Tanya, thank you, Duncan. Also, the guy who played Coley Wooly was canceled, apparently. Wait, Coley Wooly? Oh, Colin. I see what you're saying. I was like, what the hell are we talking about? He was? Yeah, that's not surprising. I feel like no matter who it is or what media it is that you enjoy, somebody did a bad thing. And honestly, it kind of sucks. It really does. Getting sleepy here. Good night, all. We'll see you on tomorrow's stream, probably. Guardian, be well, will you? Thank you for hanging out today, Guardian. Listen, no pressure, all right? It's birthday weekend. Also, hold on. I'm getting shot by arrows. Guardian, you know what I'm saying here. Have a great night, will ya? All right, let's go after this person. Hold on. Let's feed our pet. Where is he? Let's go. Oh, can you not do it in battle? Hold on. I want to back out of this then. Let me switch over to food too. I messed up there. We got distracted. All right, let them disappear. All right, let's talk to our pet. We got to turn him into a fireball machine. All right, feeding time. Hot goo. Oh my god. Oh, what? I don't know. I don't know. If I had the answers, I would tell you guys, but I don't. Here we go. He's just, he's even burning the children. Hold on. Kill the undead. Okay. I mean, she is chill heart, right? So fire. Although ice probably tops fire, yeah? That would make sense. Oh god, there's a bear now too. I can't do anything without it becoming a whole freaking comedy show, dude. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let's eat some food. Get the children back out. Oh my god, the bear. Okay, I think chill heart is down. We just have the bear, I think. All right, let's get the pet to go in. Burn everything in sight. All right, bear's still coming. Bear's definitely still coming. Dude, I can't believe he just turns into a walking fireball. It's actually kind of amazing. I mean, you know I'm already super biased. There's no way Flubber can do any wrong around here. All right, bear's dead. Okay, oh my god, dude. I should have killed the bear first. I should have known better. If history tells me anything. Also, oh, there's a freaking archer over here, man. Will you put an Eminence kind of performance to the day? Or what can we expect? Dude, if I could perform like Eminence, I probably wouldn't be streaming right now. Oh my god. I mean, for those of you new around here, I used to be in a band. I used to do scream vocals. And I really respect the hell out of the guy in Eminence. He's screaming. He's singing beautifully. I can never do singing and screaming. And he's playing violin. If only I could be that talented, dude. We got to celebrate those people. Eminence, for those of you who don't know, is a Swedish metalcore band that incorporates a violin. It's beautiful, and I recommend it. He's burning the children. This really keeps sounding like you know what? I'm sorry, Tanya. When a bear is harder to beat than a bounty, yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? Proof now? Opinions on Will Ramos? Proof now? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, proof of like the scream vocals? Oh, I'm not doing that, dude. My noise gate would kick in and my limiter, and it would just sound like... I don't even know if you guys can hear that. Can you? Oh, yeah, it cuts out. It cuts out. It doesn't like it on this microphone. Let's kill this guy too while we're at it. Oh, buddy. Or are you saying like proof of the band? I might be able to share that with you guys without fully doxing myself. So who knows? We could probably arrange that. I could at least get the recording of it for sure. Opinion on Will Ramos though, Inconvenience. That is a really good question. I am not super into deathcore, but there are deathcore bands I like. I feel like I do like Lorna Shore in terms of what they offer. I think his vocals are unmatched, obviously. Like, he can do noises so many people can't. But I think it's a little bit too theatrical for me, where, like, sometimes I want something to get me all jacked up. You know what I mean? Where that feels like almost movie-like, listening to their music. But I appreciate the hell out of it. Like, one of my favorite deathcore bands is Spite. I'm a huge fan of Spite, and I think that vocalist is so underrated. And I don't think a lot of people even know about the band either. Let's see. We were just here for a bounty, so I don't actually have to look around here, but I should, shouldn't I? All right, let's grab all of this. Yeah, Spite is a pretty intense band, you guys. It's like, for who I am, like, it's so funny when I listen to like bands that are so legitimately mean sounding in their vocals and in their lyrics. But like, I don't know, man. There's something about Spite that, like, especially in the gym. I mean, honestly, I'll be totally transparent. I could wake up and listen to the heaviest band in the world and be at peace. It's just in my DNA, I guess. All right, let's see here. Let me save the game after that too. Let's go back to town. Let's hand this bounty in because that's what we were doing, right? Let's get out of here. Your abandoned screams? Oh yeah. Oh, I knew that's what you're asking for. Yeah, that checks out. Can see how it's not for everyone. I love it though. Yeah, I mean, listen, I feel like, you know what? Lorna Shore is a band that I think I would appreciate more so in person than I would in the recording. Because, like, sometimes there's just so many bands that, like, it's not that they're bad or I even dislike the music. I just don't have, like, a real-life application for listening to them. Whereas, like, live, when I'm in a live environment, like, I can appreciate the hell out of what's going on in front of me. Whether it's the musicianship, whether it's just simply the live sound and, like, obviously the energy that brings. I could really get behind that stuff. Like, there's bands I definitely, like, kind of dislike their recordings, but if I see them live, I'll be kind of okay with the music. I'll just kind of vibe with it that way. Let's see. We got to go, I think, to hand in that quest to Xian, right? Let's see. Who was it? Naviria? Track. I can report to Immunis. Oh, it's Asgal I handed into, not Xian. New Lorna Shore album is so sick. I've also seen Lorna Shore 3 times so far, and they're just so good. I remember they played New York City not that long ago, or maybe it was. I don't know. I was thinking about going because it was just like an off night, like I could do whatever. But I didn't. I didn't go. I should have. All right, let's see here. Asgal, buddy, about the bounties. Here we go. I want to claim the bounty. Give Navera.
Well,
yep.
Be damned. Navera, known as the Chillheart.
Give me the goods.
She earned that nickname because her blade
Give me the
supposedly
goods.
freezes the blood of her opponents. It certainly leaves marks like frostbite. Navera is said to be a Dalreator from the Forlorn Swords. They say she was too cruel even for her own tribe and was exiled. If you ask me, she should have stayed there. But she won't be causing trouble anymore. Here's your reward.
Heck yeah. Let's see what it is. It's probably just money, right?
Await your return.
I'll be here, buddy. 2,400 XP. Heck yeah, dude. 750 coins. I'll take it. Save double up just in case. They finished their last show with The Pain Remains. 18 minutes of straight deathcore. That's actually some wild business on their part. Absolutely insane. Yes. Inconvenience is seeing Parkway Drive tomorrow. Amazing. Guys, I'm actually loving where you're taking this conversation right now. You know why? Because I'm going to wind down this stream. But you know why that's also a really cool thing? It's because with all this conversation, you guys know what my other fun thing to do around here is, right? If you're on Twitch, you can look down in the bio area and you can see that we have the UNFD playlist. And the UNFD playlist is something that I love to play around here. Guys, what are we going to listen to here as I wind down the stream? Because we're coming to an end. I can't believe how insane this stream has been, and I can't appreciate you guys anymore for joining me on birthday weekend here. Like I said, we will be streaming tomorrow. Let me toss this on right here.